Yes, hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe. It's 9:15 in the morning. We in the West. It's 9:15 in the morning. So we in the West. Let's just get right on into this. We're going over scores from last night. We had the Indiana Pacers. They beat the Chicago Bulls 116 to 110. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the box scores here. It was a good game though, but the Pacers was able to. I keep on doing that. Box score. What is going on? Hold on. It's the NBA app is acting up or something because I'm clearly try to go to the box score. And it's not even letting me. Let me see. Oh. Why it ain't letting me go to the box score? Okay, fine. I guess they on some. I guess NBA is on some full job because I literally can't check none of the box scores from last night. This shit's crazy. But anyway, let's get on right into it. The Bulls, they lost 116 to 110. Miami Heat, they lost 98-95. That game right there, I know they didn't have Jaylen Brown. It was on national TV, of course, and the Celtics fell short. I know a lot of people ain't worried about the Celtics, but they got some issues to me. But that's remained to see. New York Knicks, they beat Cleveland 105 to 103. Donovan Mitchell returned. Denver Nuggets, they beat Nikola Jokic got another triple-double, which I think is so overrated that it is right now. But with no Zion and no Brandon Ingram, they won 98-98. Washington, they won 127 to 126. Phoenix Suns, they blew out Charlotte 128 to 97. And the Clippers beat the Lakers 133 to 115. Now I'm just going to scoop to college right quick. Iowa State upset K-State, Kansas State 80 to 76. Texas beat Oklahoma State 89-75. TCU, they beat Oklahoma 79-52. Miami beat Florida State 86-63, and Clemson beat Georgia Tech 72-51. Today's games in men's college basketball goes: the Xavier played UConn. Number 3, Houston played UCF. Georgia played number 4, Tennessee. Butler played number 23, Providence. Mississippi State played number 2, Alabama. And Texas A&M played number 15, Auburn University. Now, I didn't get a chance to do the Kansas game. I be trying sometimes to get on the streams and stuff, man. Sometimes they block me, sometimes they let me get on, sometimes they don't. But they lost for the third straight time. My biggest concern with my college basketball team is they ain't getting enough for their depth, and starting off the game with turnovers. Even in their 3-game slide, and they play Kentucky this weekend for the SEC against Big 12 Challenge. Jalen Wilson's been phenomenal. He's shooting a high percentage. He's really carrying the team on the back. They just need some more. I just think he needs to play his bench players more. He got bodies. Bill Self got bodies to throw in there, but they just got to figure it out, man. And every good team always go through a losing stretch in the college basketball season. So they lost to Baylor the other night as well, and they played totally. Kansas looked like a control of the team in the second half. But Baylor got them three guards that can spray you, man. And LJ Fryer and what's the other dude's name? Point guard, but man, them boys were just spraying, man. They were just spraying. They were just spraying threes, everything like that. Kansas did came back and took the lead, but after that, I think Baylor scored like 8 straight points, and that was it after that. But let's just get on right into the NBA, though. Oh no, I can't do that. Let me get the ladies out right quick. They have some good games on the ladies' side of which tonight. The ladies are Iowa State, TCU, Oklahoma, Texas. Yesterday's games was Bryant beat Hartford 75-52. Creighton beat Providence 64-46. St. Louis beat Chicago State 72-62. Now, let's just get on right into this, man. Yeah, I watched that game. Shout out to my boy YME, man. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I know that's what YouTube do, man. And I've been trying to tell y'all this even before I got on here. When I got on here, man, they gonna do what they do. I don't have no control of that, but I'm still gonna speak my truths anyway. Let's just get on right on into this, man. The stories that I know that it's been reported that Bronny is going to be McDonald's All-American. And not only that, allegedly he's supposed to sign with the Oregon Ducks. That's what's been reported out here. I don't know how truthful that is, but I'm just going to give my 2 cents. I watch high school basketball. He does not deserve to be a McDonald's All-American. Y'all can say I'm a hater. Y'all can say whatever you want to say. He's not a top 50 player. He's not. He's not better than DeJuan Wagner's son, who is the business. You know what I mean? DeJuan Wagner Jr., he ain't them players like that, man. He's not even in that ilk. You know what I mean? But that just comes from the hype, all this other stuff. But I've been trying to tell y'all for a while. You know what I mean? He don't deserve to be a McDonald's All-American. Like, he doesn't. The man averages like 6 points and 6 rebounds, 6 assists or something like that. Them high school McDonald's All-American numbers. Nah, he just in the McDonald's All-American game simply because who his daddy is. I'm just gonna be straight up what it is. You know that LeBron's gonna pass Kareem. That's what it is. He's gonna do that. So what? Oh, right, okay, whatever. But they be doing his son an injustice. But I think his younger brother is going to be 10 times better. I think 100 times better than him. But when you play at a team that got a whole bunch of stars on your team and everything like that, you know, they're like an AAU team. Sierra Canyon, they just like an AAU team. And then when they do really play against somebody that's on their level, they get their ass bust. Let's keep it real, man. I'm not hating on LeBron's son or anything like that, but I've been said I'm not high on Bronny. But when I say I'm not high on Bronny, everybody say I'm a hater. Oh, you just hate LeBron, man. You need to respect, man. You don't even call your own self a king. These dudes out here don't even call their own selves a king. If you want to call another grown man a king. Only king I know, he sits high, he sits low. Period. Man upstairs. We live in an era now. Shout out to Stuart Scott. Rest in peace to Stuart Scott. Because I've been telling y'all this ever since I got on YouTube. The media world died when Stuart Scott. You think Stuart Scott be sitting there capping like these dudes in the media? Then you got Max Kellerman, and you got all these dudes sitting there pumping up LeBron because he scored all these points, but they lost. But this is something I don't understand. That could have been any other player in the league. Any other player in the league. They were saying, oh, but he still lost. But no, we live in an era now where they still praise stats. Even when these players lose, especially the superstars. Accountability. This man shoots more than anybody in the whole fucking team. Troy Brown Jr., Russell Westbrook, Thomas Bryant, and Hachimura, they all used to play for the Wizards. Now they playing for the Lakers. It's going to be a matter of time for LeBron fans going to be dogging him out, saying he's the problem, all this. There's no accountability. Look at the man in the mirror. And shout out to my boy Real Leezy too, because he said something last week on Showtime was really on some real shit. He said that LeBron was going to score 40 against the Clippers because that's all they've been talking about. Well, how many points you think LeBron going to score against the Clippers? Well, he did. He did score 46, but they lost. And then I just go on Lakers, outlets and shit, just reading up, and all the LeBron fans is blaming Russell Westbrook. And then Shannon gonna take his thing and like, can somebody give him something? How he ain't somebody gonna give him something when he take all the fucking shots? This man take all the fucking shots. All the shots. This man take more shots than anybody on the damn team. Now, why is Anthony Davis not playing? Oh, he gonna be back tonight. And then once he go down again, then what y'all excuse gonna be this time? Now, I told y'all these Lakers, these Clutch, LA Clutch, it's not who they are, man. They just a big old hype machine. Only right they getting all this. Number one, the Lakers has always been on TV. They always been on TV. Even when they had the Lake Show with Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones, Shaquille O'Neal, Cedric Sabalas, Eldon Campbell, Sean Rooks, just to name a few. Derek Fisher. A lot of people don't understand Derek Fisher and Kobe Bryant, they was behind an all-star Nick Van Exel and an all-star in Eddie Jones. And then once they left, insert them two, then boom, they never relinquished their stand. Especially the Bean once he had his opportunity. And mind you, I keep telling y'all this. They keep on saying that this man, I'm so tired of y'all LeBron fans. Y'all just like lying. Y'all like to lie so much. Oh, he told, he failed. He the one that got, such and such Karl Malone and Gary Payton. Did y'all see Gary Payton interview on YouTube? Look it up. He'll tell y'all who the one that invited him to come to LA. It wasn't Kobe. Y'all always sit there and want to tear down a player who they played with and shit like that. But when we tell y'all the players that LeBron played with, that doesn't matter. Y'all act like this man is the only one that y'all don't have no help. Y'all like he does everything by himself. Y'all diss Dwayne Wade. You'll diss Chris Bosh. You don't give Norris Cole his credit, Mike Miller his credit, Shane Battier. Y'all don't give none of them dudes they props. Even that had big games in the finals when they was going and shit like that. Y'all don't get no credit. Y'all like y'all don't give Kyrie his credit. He hit the biggest shot in NBA history. Ray Allen was the second one to me. Why? Because Greg Popovich all of a sudden decided not to put Tim Duncan in. Just think about it. Tim Duncan would have won. He would have did what Jordan did with the 6-0 finals. I'm not with the consistency just because the man got this, got that. He has all these MVPs and all this and that. I keep telling y'all, the media vote, they move the narrative too much. Because I keep telling y'all this. They gave LeBron back-to-back MVPs in Miami. And then Kevin Durant joined the Warriors, had Steph Curry, and they had Klay Thompson. Draymond, to me, wasn't an all-star like they hyping him up to be. But they said they couldn't give it to him because of that reason. But you gave it to LeBron. Which one is it? But it didn't matter. He busted his ass when it mattered. It was all right when LeBron had a super team when they played against OKC the first time. And then when KD did the same exact thing, went and joined the super team, and then boom, it's different now. Y'all don't keep the same energy. The media is playing so many games with y'all heads, man. It don't even make no sense, man. It don't make any sense. And you want me to sit there and respect this shit? Respect what? media don't even know what they be talking about. The media is just like, don't y'all know what the word meaning actually really means? It will surprise some folks what the word media actually really is. Let's cut this shit out, man. Man, y'all crazy, man. Salute to everybody in the chat. I don't know who's in the chat, but to the fellas who I do talk behind the scenes with, y'all already got the link already. Whenever y'all want to come in, y'all can just come on in. Big win last night for the New York Knicks, too. The media's job is to deceive y'all to really believe that this shit is actually really, really real, what the fuck they say. That's their job, to deceive you. What the devil do? He steals, he kills, and he destroys. And that's their job, is to destroy people. Just like who does? The devil. AKA Lucifer. Lazarus. Alright? But then again, what I know. I'm just a big old hater, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, so what did I know? I'm not gonna complain no more. I know what they do. The media deceiving y'all, and they still, and it's like, walk with me, love. Y'all don't even want to walk with the Lord. Y'all want to walk with the devil, because obviously these folks are sending y'all straight to the pit of fire. Straight up. I know I'm not perfect, but I know who really is the king. The King of Kings and the Lord. The Lord is Yah. I never forget they had this man 16 years old sitting on the throne like he's the Most High himself. Ain't done anything. But y'all want to come tell me, oh, he's the best, man. He got to be, I don't care what rank his people got. It's all an opinion. Some people have him top 3. Some people have him the greatest. I have him at number 10. And I'm just being nice because I know what they do. I know the media's job. Just the dudes that's 9 up that I got, he's not better than. How can somebody beat this? And this is another thing I understand. How can a person beat somebody head to head when it really matters the most, and you still rank a player higher than that? Because when it comes down to how many championship rings you have. This is how y'all LeBron fans feel when I sit there and say he's not the greatest player of all time. You might as well go have Shannon Sharp to go walk y'all away somewhere. It's okay. It's okay. But Skip, he's great, Skip. Don't do this, Skip. Don't do this, Skip. Come on, man, get the hell out of here. It's the same thing every day. Y'all get mad at me when they been talking about this man since he was 16 years old. This man has ruined the team that I grew up loving. Just ruined it. Like I said they was going to do. And then you got fellow YouTubers, they don't want to give him my props about it, whatever, over there. That's fine. But they want to sit there and tell me, oh, you a fake Laker fan. You don't care. But then now some of them sing a brand new tune. Y'all ain't gonna come up in here. Y'all know who y'all are. And then when I do catch y'all on other platforms, other homies' platform, y'all want to mention me by some other name and shit. Y'all know who the fuck my name is. I call you by yours. No, but okay, I get it. I'm not a follower. When I smell bullshit, I can look at a man and a woman, child, boy, girl, and look at you, could tell you if you're full of shit or not. See, this is the difference between my generation that I grew up on. We was taught to respect. RESPECT, respect. We was taught to respect people that paved the way for us. Period. I never dogged out a player that didn't win no championship rings, because not everybody that's a superstar is going to win a championship shit. You know why? Because a few was called and a few was chosen. They going to pick whoever they want to decide to promote. Why you think the NBA is in shambles now? They don't know who the fuck they want to promote. They don't know who they want to promote. But they still got this man by his hand. Like a spoiled brat. This the only man I know, he can just walk out on his team. Walk out. Just walk out. No repercussions whatsoever. But let that be somebody else in the league. Let Giannis would have walked out on his team like that. What the hell the media be saying about him? Y'all can't say that is not facts. Y'all can't tell me that's not facts. The Lakers ain't, look, I don't care what moves they make, man. I told y'all this. If you've been following me this whole basketball season, I ain't predicting them to even make it. Even I predicted them not even make the playoffs. Because I can see the writings on the wall right now. They got 4 players from the Wizards that's on their squad right now. They used to be on the Wizards that's now on the Lakers now. It's just a matter of time before they start playing them. They already try to make Russell the scapegoat. After Russ sat there and not only that, took a lesser role in fulfilling his role, but at the same time, y'all LeBron fans, y'all, and y'all females is wrong too, boy. I see a lot of females coming out the woodwork, boy, talking about LeBron, boy. It's like my boy Big Worm said, y'all people want to be Savannah so goddamn bad. Y'all want to be his wife, you want to be the bed, you want to be the slippers, you want to be the everything. This man is not, he's great what he's doing at 38, yeah. Can't take that away from him. This man, they had Patrick Beverly guarding Kawhi Leonard while LeBron ain't guarding him. They always make excuses on him for TV. Oh, they just saving his energy for the fourth quarter, really. This man do not get back on defense. Like that tip dump Paul George had. LeBron didn't even box him out, just let him just go clear to the thing. You want me to respect that shit? Kobe Bryant had a poor Achilles, everything, and he still guarded the best player. I know. Jordan, even when Jordan was in his 40s, he still guarded the best player. That's what you do. And this is another thing, too, I'm trying to bring home here. Look at all these people here. I mean, look at all these people that make these first NBA, second NBA, and all that. How many of them players make offense and defense? I'll wait. There's only a few of them. I know one name of them always going to be on there is Giannis. Well, who else? Make the all NBA teams. You know what the all NBA teams used to look like back in the day when I was growing up? Most of the players that was all NBA first team, they made defense too. These players now just make for offense. Then you look at the defense, none of them players is in there offensively. But y'all calling me a hater, okay? I guess I'm a big old hater then. Man, LeBron, I heard them say, how is LeBron the greatest Laker ever when Kobe Bryant brought 5 championships, Magic Johnson brought 5 championships? This is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't understand that. But then, this is one thing about LeBron fans, male or female. If you don't agree with them, you're just a hater. Shout out to Myron Jones. Myron, it was good to see you, man. I was on Showtime just for a little bit. Shout out to Showtime too, man. I just got up out of say my little piece and just got up out of there, you know. But Myron came out from hiding. This man came out from hiding. All in the building. Shoot Corey, Diane, I don't know who you are. She must be new, but salute to you. Salute to you. That boy, Love Trey, Love T, my boy Von, big bro, was good. Underrated. What's up, Alex? You already know what time it is, man. Somebody come in here and prove me wrong. I know y'all LeBron fans out here somewhere. Come on down. Come on down. Because there is room at the cross for you. There is room at the cross for you. There's room. Come on in. I want y'all to make this chat. Someone come on here. Someone come in here and prove me wrong, man. This man is not how this man is the greatest Laker winning one championship. The Lakers is used to winning, going back to back. Look at Magic. They won back to back in the 80s. They won 5 in the 80s. You feel what I'm saying? 5. And then you look at Kobe and the Shaq era. They won 3. They went to the finals. In the 2000s, it's either the Lakers or the Spurs was going. Only thing the Spurs never did was repeat. But they did win one in every decade. And even look at what Kobe did. Went 3 straight finals. And then they always gonna bring up. Oh, what happened? He got his ass kicked by Dirk. Kobe don't use excuses. Kobe was pretty injured that whole fucking season. We don't use excuses, but y'all love to use excuses. Oh, we don't have AD. If we were the AD, we would have won in the first round. Man, that shit's getting old. It's the same old. It's like drumline. Same like drumline. One band, one sound. That's what y'all literally sound like. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Like, y'all people is crazy, man. And you two gonna do what they do. Case in mention. I don't have the color of protection because I know a couple people on here that are white that's on YouTube and everything like that, and they can talk about LeBron James however they want to. They don't get no strikes. They don't get nothing. One of them I really respect. The other one, they just sit there and talk whatever. But they can sit there and talk about them or anybody else that's against the code. Oh, we ain't gonna put him out. I've been trying to tell y'all this forever. Since I've been on YouTube. Shout out to Ticket though too. Shout out to Ticket. Shout out to Too Raw. Pro Basketball Update. Shout out to my boy Greenlee. Shout out to my big bro Underrated. Shout out to my boy Showtime. Shout out to C Hills. Time out with Mr. Mars. My boy Real Strong. Raise your hands. As my boy would say. Man, come on, man. And my boy James. Know your boy Sports News. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of us out here that are woke. The same narrative for years, but y'all want to come at me telling me that I'm a hater. What's up, Lulu? Shout out to my boy Lulu. Lemon Pepper Lou, man. Subscribe to my boy Lulu too. Lemon Pepper Lou, what's good? Shout out to my boy Polo, straight to the point. I ain't heard from him. I hope all is well. Shout out to LeBron's Globe. People that know, man, we know this, man. We be trying to say all these people, and we be telling y'all the same stuff, man. But we all consider haters and all this other stuff. Man, get up out of here. Let me drop the link, man. I want somebody to come here and prove me otherwise. He's not the best Laker, man. How he the best Laker? Somebody tell me that. And don't do no divide and conquer either. I know how y'all dudes get down. Because we live in a world now, they do that divide and conquer stuff. You know how they do that divide and conquer stuff? Because the media been doing that for years. Divide and conquer. You got dudes don't want to agree with me, but they be on other people's channels and stuff. Don't even come over here to my channel. That's fine. Stay where you at. Because when I get to where I'm going to be in my life, on these YouTube streets, don't be trying to come around then. They want to get mad at me. You don't got the subscribers, but them dudes don't have no. Dude, I just not know something. I have over. This is actually my 421 video, and I did this in about almost 2 years. Whereas some people, they've been on YouTube forever, and they ain't got nowhere near the content that I have. That's how you know what kind of ball game that they play. Lulu,
what up, T-Frank?
Hey, man. Hey, I just got to ask a personal question. How you heard from Polo?
No, I have not heard from Polo in like months, man.
Man, he's really been in my heart, man. Like spirit-wise, man. I'm praying, hope everything's good with you, bro, man. Shout out to my boy Polo, straight to the point, man. Yeah, but hey, man, let's just talk some things. I know you talk college basketball. You know, we get into today's subject of accountability and all this stuff.
Right now, I'm looking at all these women in college basketball games. They closer than they used to be. They used to not be close like this. All of a sudden, all the games are close now. And the referees are calling some way crazy bullshit. I wonder if they trying to get more people to watch the games if the games are close. Because normally people cut the games off when the games are not close.
Yeah.
It's starting to make me wonder, why y'all calling these on games like this now? Like what? Y'all need these games to be close for people to keep watching? Because I'm looking at all these Louisville games too. I'm like, hold up, man. Why y'all never called that in the past? Why y'all calling it now?
I've been noticing that too. You know, people that are woke and people that don't know, I'm a big time college basketball fanatic. And why? Because my dad put me up on college basketball. He said, son, how you don't know about who's going to go to the NBA? When you don't, excuse me, I'm eating this breakfast over here. I cooked up some breakfast right quick. Excuse me smacking and all that stuff. A lot of people get mad at certain people. You know, why you smacking? I'm a grown man. You know, but anyway. I've been noticing that too. But one thing I will say though about the females league, I think the best conference in women's basketball is the Big Ten. I think the Big Ten is the best conference in women's basketball. That's just my opinion. I still think that South Carolina, I think they're the team to beat. I think them and Stanford is the best.
Yeah, I've been watching that game too.
Yeah, South Carolina, man.
They're
gonna be even better next year. Did you see that girl? She's 5'7". She bounced the ball. She basically bounced the ball and caught it and dunked it. She's going to South Carolina. High school girl, man. She's 5'7". She bounced the ball like Steve Francis. Bounced the ball and cocked it and got it with the one hand. I was like, dang. Yeah, but let's get to the men's, man. The men, man. I like what I'm seeing on the men's side. I still say, somebody could argue with this. Big 12 the best conference in college basketball, man. They've been like that to me the last. It's debatable between them and the Big 10. I say the last probably about 20 years, basically. But my team, I have some questions because they start out good, but this is one thing I understand. I want Bill Self. I can't tell him what to do because he won 2 national championships. And what I see is they get off the ball. Since they lose their 3 games, they've just been turning over the ball uncharacteristically. And then this is a small lineup, small basketball lineup. He actually got big bodies to actually throw in there. I wish he could use that one freshman more, NJ Rice. My boy was telling me that last night. He was like, man, T. Price, man, they need to play NJ Rice more. I was like, that's one player I think that could really help them. But I'm liking what I'm seeing, though, in the men's, though, because Alabama, Purdue got that 7, got Zach Edey. Ain't nobody stopped that big. Houston is good this year. UCLA is good, too. Arizona. But Arizona, to me, I think Arizona going to fall off, though. I think, because this Arizona team reminds me too much of last year's team. When they go against somebody that got bigs like them, like talented bigs, I think they got, even that big dude, man, he improved a whole lot. So I'm just not sold on Arizona as of yet right now. I just feel like they're going to fall off. I did predict them last year to make the Final Four, but that didn't happen. But I did get the right national championship person right, was Kansas. And I did pick Baylor to win the national championship the year before. And a lot of people forget the COVID year, who was the number 1 and number 2 team in the country. It was Kansas and it was Baylor. And a lot of people forget that's when Obi Toppin was at Dayton. I think Dayton was like number 5 or something that year at the end of the polls. But man, it's gonna be crazy. I mean, I'd rather Kansas go through their shit right now than later on. In case they don't rejuvenate it, they think they lost last night to Iowa State, but it's always hard to play Iowa State and Ames. It's always been hard to play them.
Yeah, we'll have a good season this year.
But this is shout out to Vaughn. Vaughn said something to me because Vaughn is Louisville too. But look at Louisville. That's still the last year's coach, the coach that was there before. That's still his players. You know what I'm saying, that he recruited. Next year he's gonna get players that he actually recruited. I think Louisville gonna turn some heads next year. That's just my opinion.
I think so too, because it's like you got certain Louisville fans who have actually showed their true colors.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you motherfuckers only come around when things are going good. When things are going bad, you want to complain and bitch and want to get rid of the coach. Like, you gotta let Kenny Payne make the cake a little. Let things come together. You think he's a bad coach? You think he's a bad coach because he only won 2 games this season? Like, right now, he's dealing with guys who don't want to listen to him, who don't understand the middle of the game.
Vaughn said the same thing. You're right. I watch Louisville games too, man, and it's just, who's that coach y'all happy for? That's all his players, all his leftover players and shit. Was it Matt?
What? Yeah, Chris Matt.
Yeah, Chris Matt. That's his name, Chris Matt. Yeah, that's all his leftover players, man. But I ain't worried about Louisville this year. Next year they're gonna make that leap. But shout out to Monty Bates because
I'm like this. If Louisville come back next year and be the best team in the country, all those people who wasn't behind Kenny Payne, all of them come back like, yeah, Louisville this, Louisville that. Nah, fuck y'all motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. Y'all motherfuckers was not behind this program. It shows what kind of people y'all really are.
Basically, they want to be there when the things is good, when things go bad. You know what I mean?
And plus, you got people there who hate the fact they didn't hire a black guy for a head coach.
You know how they feel about us anyway. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to tell people this too. And I see this video of this professor, and she was talking to a group of Caucasians, and she was like, and this person asked a question. Black folks need to go back where they came from. And she looked at that person and said, how in the world are you going to tell me? And I'm like, tell the black folks where they coming, where they always been. They was here before us. White people didn't start coming to this country to 1863 to the United States in the 1800s. This is a known professor. Shut that woman up real quick. Shut all them white folks up. You should see all the white folks' faces, man. I got the video, man. That's just funny as hell, man. But a lot of people don't know who they are. And you know what's a shame too, Lou? You know, people overseas know more about black history than people from the United States do.
Yeah, it's a damn shame.
I know people overseas know more stuff about my history than we've been talking. I know, because I work with three of them. Used to work with 3 of them. And they always send me something every single day. Did you know this? Did you know this? So I'm learning as I go along too in my life. I'm 44 years old. Like, I ain't never been taught this in school. And look what they doing to these schools now. Florida and these other, and I think Virginia, African American studies is being banned. Why? This is what I try to keep telling y'all. We're the only races taught to hate each other. Look how we talk to each other. The YouTube streets just prove it. Look at these white folks that sit there talk about basketball and shit like that. They ain't ran bushes like that. They chat rooms be full of crumpness and everything. But they don't be sitting there arguing. I mean, it's barbershop talk, but it ain't no disrespectful shit like we be doing. We're just keeping it real.
Yeah. Because they know the real truth. Why our skin are different colors. It's the sun and the milk. So we all came from Africa. And when we left, and when certain people left Africa, their skin color started to change.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
hey, but we'll say that for another day. Let's get back to the basketball though, because when we talk about real stuff, people don't like that stuff. But we bring that up some other time. How you feel about the games from last night? Because I swear I'm trying right now to go over the box scores, and they will not let me go over the box scores. Or now they let me down. Okay. DeMar DeRozan had 33 points last night.
Man, don't get me started on that fucking game, man. Like the Bulls.
Hold on, man. I know that's your thing. Hold on, man. Let me just finish. Underrated. That was good. Yeah, I've been trying since I've been on here to read the highlights. Now they finally let me do it. I'm just gonna do the highest score with DeMar DeRozan. And then for the Pacers, the high man was Miles Turner. He had 26. Benedict Mathurin from Arizona, the rookies coming off the bench, who I think should be starting. I said that from the beginning of the year he should be starting, because I like Chris Duarte because he went to Oregon, but Benedict Mathurin to me is better than him. That's just my opinion. But then again, what do I know? All right, now let's go to this next game. Miami, they lost. Oh no, they beat Jason Tatum. Tatum had 31. He was 9 of 18, 2 of 5 from 3, 11 of 14.
Yeah, giving brothers fucked up for making that kid cry.
Hey, what did I always say? Remember that? Hey, this is how these players are so much better than the players of the past were. Back in the days, them players were still, even when they was hurt and everything, you know why? Because they felt like they was obligated. But they want to say these players are so much bigger, so much faster, so much stronger. How come these players can't play all 82 games? I'm just saying. Tatum had 31, and then Bam had 30, 12 of 22. He was 6 of 8 from the line. He had 15 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steal, 1 block. He had 3 turnovers. Go ahead.
And let me say this though on your point. I didn't mean to cut you off. My fault. I apologize.
No, go ahead, big bro.
And the players back then, they ain't had no insurance, y'all. They have to work two jobs. Huh?
I said, say that again.
Them players back then, like 50, 60 years ago, they ain't had no insurance, y'all. They had to work 2 jobs, y'all. They had to banish their own shit. And then the doctors they had to go to, they had to come out their pocket. And then the jobs that they had, they hope that they have insurance, and most of the time they didn't have no insurance. So they got to pay the mortgage. They got to do this and that. So you think about it, that's all they had as a team. Then they got to take care of the family. So that's what I'm saying. Go more on your point. Where is y'all talking about, man? And y'all still don't want to pay homage to the ones that paid away. I'm talking about the famous and not so famous.
Yeah. No, let me just finish this up.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I know. We gonna top on that because I'm glad you in here. Because once I go over these scores right quick, we gonna hop in on all of that. They was led by Jokic. He had, of course, triple-double headline, and that's all they want us to talk about, which is, I think, is just overrated. But he had 25, he had 11, he had 10. And that's what we live in a stat world now.
He hit the game-winning shot.
9 of 22 for C.J. McCollum. He was 0 of 8 from 3. He had 4 rebounds. He had 6 turnovers, but they had no Zion and no Brandon Ingram still. I'm almost done, fellas. Then we gonna open this shit up. The Wizards won 127 to 126. Beat the Mavericks in Dallas, and they was led in scoring by Bradley Beal, 7 of 17, 2 of 2 from 3, 6 of 9 from the free throw line. He had 4 rebounds, one block, 2 turnovers. Kyle Kuzma had 30. 12 of 23, 2 of 10 from 3, 4 of 5 from the line, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block, 3 turnovers. Okay, now let's go to the next one. There's the New York Knicks. They beat the Cavs 105 to 103. And the Knicks was led in scoring by Julius Randle, 11 of 21, 8 of 12 from 3, 6 of 7 from the free throw line. He had 13 rebounds. 4 of them was offensive rebounds. He had 4 assists. He did have 5 turnovers. Got to cut down on the turnovers, Julius. I like how he's been playing this year, but just cut down on the turnovers. Having 5 is just way too much. And then the Cavaliers was led in scoring by Jared Allen. He was 12 of 17, 24 points, 12 rebounds, 1 block. Donovan Mitchell was 9 of 24, 6 of 14 from 3, 8 rebounds, 8 assists, 4 steals, 1 block. He had no turnovers. All right, but Darius Garland, I got to shout him out because he's the other star. He struggled, 6 of 17, 2 of 6 from 3, 8 of 10 from the line, 6 assists, 4 rebounds, 2 steals, 1 turnover. All right, I almost finished. Last but not least, we got the Phoenix Suns. They beat the depleted Charlotte Hornets, is one of the bottom team in the league. That's the end they supposed to win. It was led to score by Cam Johnson with the North Carolina, 9-11 from the field, 6 of 7 from 3. He had 3 rebounds, 3 assists. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the Hornets. Was led by Jared Rozier. He was 7 of 21, 4 of 9 from 3, 1 of 2 from the line, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, 2 steals, 1 block. All right, now we're going to the nitty gritty. The Clippers versus LA Clutch is what I call them. Kawhi was 11 of 16, 0 of 4 from 3, 3 of 4 from the line, 9 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks, 1 turnover. Paul George was 11 of 20, 3 of 9 for 3. They both hit free throws, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 block, 4 turnovers. And then Norman Powell came off the bench with 22, 8 of 12, 4 of 5 from 3. He made both his free throws, 4 rebounds. Somebody got to echo. Yeah, my deep voice almost freaked my own self out. Then Reggie Jackson had 19. It was just, look, the Clippers beat them boys 10 straight. The last time the Lakers did beat the LA Clutch, beat the Clippers was in the bubble. Okay, so I already hear excuses from some people. They just like they don't have AD or whatever like that. Dude, even when they did have the AD, they still lost to the Clippers. So,
well,
I don't know. Man, I don't look. There's some conspiracy going on, as the OG said. Like the OGs that I know that moved down here in this area, they're like, why this man is not playing is beyond me. If this man felt good 2 weeks ago, why he's not playing? And then what? Watch when he goes down again, get hurt again, then what? Then who fault is going to be then? I'm just saying. It's just the same thing. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Now, did y'all hear about what you call it? I don't know if it's true or not, but let me look this up, fact check it, because it's been reported that his son supposed to sign with Oregon.
Ooh, LeBron?
Yeah, what's the oldest one name again?
Bronny.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna go to the website. You know he's a Madonna's All-American, right?
Really?
Yep, they voted him as Madonna's All-American. That's how this just proves our point about narratives. They said it came out 7. It came out. I'm just gonna read the Bleacher Report article. Madonna's All-American game announced Tuesday. Boys and girls roster for the installment. Bronny James, Judea Watkins headline 2023 Madonna's All-American game. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna read all the people that made it. The East is Xavier Booker, Aaron Bradshaw, Matisse Bozelius, Stephon Castle, Justin Edwards, Kwame Evans, Aiden Holloway, Marco Jackson, Makeezy, I can't pronounce that, MGBAKO, Sean Stewart, DJ Wagner, who's a dog. That's DeJuan Ratner's son. DJ DeJuan Ratner Jr. Then Cody Williams in the West is Omaha Baloo, Isaiah Collier, Mookie Cook, Bay Fall, Jeremy Fears, Brandon Garrison, Ron Holland, Ronnie James, Jared McCain, Reed Shepard, Andre Stojakovic, that's Pager's son. Pager's son's a dog too, and Jacoby Water. And the girls is Zoe Brooks, Essence Cody, Aaliyah Del Rosario, Jaden Donovan, Melissa Fawali, Hannah Hidalgo, Riley Nelson, Courtney Ogden, Layla Reynolds, Emma Rich, Talia Scott, Ashlyn Shade, and on the West is Kamora Arnold, Sophia Bell, Madison Booker, Addison Brown, Brea Cunningham, Kamora Johnson, Tessa Johnson, Amanda Muse, Jadea Watkins, Jada Williams, Kayla Williams, and Sahara Williams. Then the Madonna's men and boys and girls.
Yeah, they made certain guys because their last name Madonna's All American, like Reed Shepard. Like his daddy used to play at Kentucky when the King was there. Like I seen Reed Shepard play. Like he ain't all that. And you name Bronny James and Madonna's All American, where he gonna be like more like a role player. Like watch if he is going to Oregon,
like a role player at Sierra Canyon.
If he is going to Oregon, he gonna probably end up being a starter. They're gonna hype this man up. They're gonna hype that boy up so much that he gonna end up leaving after 1 year and probably end up being a first round pick.
I just don't get it, man. This will let you know it's the hype machine, man. But you can't tell his fans that. His fans be sitting there, and I will always love you.
I would not be surprised if they talk about Bronny James being a Madonna's All American on Undisputed, and they're gonna probably end up talking about the game too.
They ain't talk about it yet, but they ain't talk about it this morning.
In the game, when's the game?
I watched all the games, high school games, bro. He is not that good, bro. When I said that before, people on YouTube try to tear me apart. I'm a fucking hate. Like, dude, I know a good high school basketball player.
Like, I've seen Carmelo's son and he's a sophomore right now. I'm pretty sure when he's a senior, he's gonna be probably the best player in the country because he got jump shot.
He played just like his dad. I like his approach. He don't talk shit, any of that. He just gonna get better, and he's gonna get taller too. So we just gonna see, man. But hey, man.
Yeah, y'all think that game we're playing Bronny and Melo's son.
Yeah, they try to bring that up. So everything's always a rewind. They always try. It's like LeBron trying to sit there and try to come out with another house party. How did that come out?
That movie sucked.
I ain't seen one of my.
I have not seen it yet, but I've been getting reviews. Everybody say that movie is the most terrible movie ever. That movie sucked.
One of my cousins, man, messaged me and was like, "Hey, cuz, I'm going to take my kids to go see this movie, man," and I said, "I don't even want to go." I was like, man, he was like, I got House Party 1 and 2 right in the house. Like, we could just watch that. He said his kids was not even in there for like the first 15, 20 minutes of the movie and looked at him and said, "Dad, you ready to go?" He said, "Come on, we ready to go home and watch the real House Party." Man, this is my thing. You just got some things that you shouldn't touch. And this is another thing that people were saying when he first came to LA. That he wanted to do movies and everything like that. Everybody was saying,
"Oh, he wanted to be like Kobe." Because remember, Kobe, after he was done playing, Kobe wanted to do movies, be a writer, and he wanted to follow in Kobe's footsteps, do movies, be an actor, and try to write his own stuff. It ain't going so well for him because right now what he's doing, it's terrible. Now Kobe, he won an Oscar for writing a little short story.
Yeah.
Who knows if he would have not passed away, he probably would have did way bigger, better things because I remember he said before he started playing basketball, he wanted to be a writer.
Yeah, he did. This is the thing with me. I'm not one of the ones that's gonna sit there and gonna say he's the greatest Laker of all time. I know better than that. He's the best Klutch client of all time. But his agency, and then you got all them little flunkies, Kendrick Perkins, who like to switch up his story. Looking like Sugar Bear Brothers. Looking like he can't get enough of them Goldie Chris. They can't make up their minds. First, and it's another thing. They'll never hold this man accountable. They never did. And even his fans. Hey, I just gotta ask Lou a question. Lou, who was guarding when he was in Miami? Who was guarding the best player on the team? And who else? Shane Battier.
I probably remember what year you talking about because I remember Wade, Battier, and Ray Allen guarding the best players at the time.
Yeah. This is before Ray came. But look, this is the thing is though. This is why I don't understand LeBron fans. This is what they say. Well, Shaq had Kobe. It's not his fault. How come Shaq never won until Kobe came in the starting lineup? A lot of people forget him and Derek Fisher was the backup to Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones. How come he didn't win in Orlando when he had a stacked team with Penny Hardaway, Nick Anderson, 3D, Dennis Scott? They had that boy Jeff Turner.
Do they understand about when Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel was there? The head coach refused to play Kobe because he didn't want Kobe on the team in the first place.
Exactly. But when we tell his fans that they still, and then this is another thing that they lie too, Luke. They say that Kobe was the one that called Gary Payton, and it's Kobe was the one that brought Gary Payton and Karl Malone to the Lakers. No, he did not. It's Shaq the one who did that. Because Gary Payton has an interview on YouTube. You can look it up. This is another thing too. You tell these people to go look up shit, they don't want to look it up. They love disrespecting the bean. They love disrespecting anybody, but especially Kobe, man. Because everybody knows Laker Town is always the Magic.
At that time, that wasn't the same Gary Payton and Karl Malone you've been seeing for the years. They was almost at the end of their career.
Yeah, they was into their career. Not only that, you remember Lou? He was going to court and everything, doing the rape case during that whole season. They made the man go to rape cases. He was going on trial during the NBA Finals. I remember that. But people that knows what's up and know what's up. But you know how these fans are, man. They don't want to pay homage. They want us to respect this man for everything that he do. Well, I ain't never cheated the game and everything. Yeah, you do. You pick and choose whoever you want to play. I knew he was going to play against the Clippers. I knew he was going to play because they was like,
you say you never cheat the game. You just traded. You just got Kenyon Nunn traded to the Washington Wizards for what? What that? I can't even say
picks. Hey, not only that, Lulu. Listen to this, Lou. Check this out. They got 4 players that was on the Washington Wizards that play for the Lakers now. You know who they are? Thomas Bryant, Troy Brown, Russell Westbrook, and Hachimura. They were just playing for the Wizards last year. But them 3 was playing for him. Because Russell was with the Lakers last year.
See, LeBron saying he's slick. He think we don't know what he be doing sometimes. He look at certain teams. He look at certain players that expect his standards like this guy, he ain't gonna be a hyper. He ain't gonna be like yo with me.
Right here. Like this trade right here, per se, I won't call this a LeBron trade. I think this is more of an office trade because, but picks. I mean, I know that Lakers do got a few picks, or the clutch got a few picks, but first round pick, whatever the case may be, whatever. But you know, they still. I still. Everybody know they're gonna make more moves. Even if they make all these moves and shit, it's just a matter of time when they start blaming everybody else. Cause they always like to deflect. They don't ever give Dwayne Wade his credit. They don't give Mario Chalmers his credit. They definitely don't give Mike Miller his credit, shooting all them damn threes and shit. They always want to say, well, Kobe got set. Dude, everybody, look, your role players always gonna have big games in the finals. It's just been proven over the years. Cedric Maxwell, Cornbread Maxwell, he was coming off the bench and he won the finals MVP. Let's just cut this shit out. But I forgot, y'all dudes wasn't even old enough to even know that shit. You see what I'm saying? Yes, Derek Fisher hit the 0.4 shot. Yeah, he did that. But what happened when they came to the finals? They lost to the Pistons. See, our generation, Luke, we don't make no fucking excuses. If a player was down, and this is another thing that's different between our players that we watch. Y'all like to shit on Kobe Bryant so bad. I'm about to look this up on Basketball Records just to prove a point. But they said that Shaq carried Kobe. Let's go to Basketball Records. Which y'all call the basketball. I call the basketball. Which y'all call the basketball Bible.
Hold up. Shaq Curry. Okay, if you look at that Lakers team, everybody was so worried about Shaq down low. The referees didn't know how to ref him. Like, he was so big and dominant down low, he wouldn't know other big men. Probably you can say David Robinson.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the years. that he started, because you know the 98-99 season, that was a short season. Let's go to the years 97. His second year, he was an all-star. That short season, he wasn't. You know what I mean? Let's go to 99-2000. Look, from 99-2000 all the way to 2015-16. So 15 years he was all-star. Okay, let's just go to the years where he played with Shaq. Since they said that this man, Shaq carried him, right? Okay. 99-2000, Kobe started 62. He played 66 games. He started 62 of them. He averaged 38.2 field goal attempts. He averaged 17.9. But that year he averaged 22.5. He shot 82% from the free throw line. 3-point percentage, it was 31.9%. Let's go to the next year. He averaged 28.5. And that year that year 99-2000, he averaged 1.6 steals, 4.9 assists. You might as well say he averaged 5 assists. Okay. So the next year, he averaged 28.5. That don't sound like somebody that's carrying. Then the next year, he averaged 25.2. That ain't sound like somebody that carries somebody. Then the next year, 2003, he averaged 30. Then 2003, 2004, when he had Gary Payton and all the boys, he averaged 24. 2004-5, he averaged, 2005 and 6, he averaged 27.6. Then you start to jump. Then 2006 and 7, he averaged 35.4. Then he averaged 31.6. Then he averaged 28.3. Then he averaged 26.8. Then he averaged 26.8. Then he averaged 27, 25, almost 28, 27.9. That's 28 points a game. If you round it off, 27.3 in 2011 and 12. And then 12-13, he averaged 13.8. 2014-15, he averaged 22.3. In his last season, he averaged 17.6. We already know that's with Achilles and all that stuff. But the fact of the matter is, this man didn't carry nobody. I can remember games where, did y'all know that Shaq, since y'all like to get on Shaq, y'all don't even tell the whole truth. Shaq used to get in shape as the season went on. He used the season to get into shape. And there was games that Shaq sat out, was hurt and everything. But guess who holds down the fort? Kobe. And then when Kobe came back, when Shaq came back,
Kobe was kind of hurt his whole career too. Yeah, a whole lot of type of injuries in his whole career.
Hey, but that's one other thing I could say though. This is the thing though. This man have more defensive. He's second behind Kareem and behind accolades ever in NBA history. But then everybody always say this, but then they always use that Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp said this shit. Well, you gotta have more than one Finals MVP. You gotta have more. You have to have more than one MVPs and Finals MVPs to consider in the GOAT conversation. Because he already know Kobe only had one, but yet they rank Shaq over Kobe. You know the media does because everybody knows shit.
Hold up, P. Price. Jordan got more. Jordan got more MVPs, more Finals MVPs than that LeBron James, Erica, and Shannon Sharp so stuff past that, like that. Jordan didn't do nothing.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't understand this. Jordan is the only person that I know that won MVP and Defensive Player of the Year in the same year. You remember when he did that shit? I mean, dude, it's levels to this shit, man. It is straight levels to this shit, but they still want to knock Jordan. Oh, what he did for the Wizards. Look what he did for the Wizards, man.
And plus, if you look at the way things are going, T. Price, it's probably Giannis going to probably end up surpassing LeBron when it comes to awards later on down the line. He's going to probably end up winning more MVPs, more Defensive Player Award MVPs. And you already know they're going to say, oh, that's not enough. Giannis think that good.
This man had the most trades than anybody in NBA history. Since he's been with the Lakers, he had more trades than Kobe Bryant did his whole entire career. His whole entire career. He had more trades than Michael Jordan in his career with Chicago and the Wizards and Kobe whole career combined. And it's not even close.
If you look at the Bulls team in the past, they really didn't commit no trades at the trade deadline. They kept that
team. They talking about, Jordan team was that. He had Ron Harper. Ron Harper wasn't the same Ron Harper when he was with the Cleveland Cavaliers. I remember back in the day, there was an argument to be made that Ron Harper was vying for one of the top shooting guards at that time, along with Reggie Miller. I know you remember that, Lou, when Ron Harper used to play for the Cavaliers. Ron Harper, before he had them injuries and shit, Ron Harper was that dude. Ron Harper was not the same player.
Ron Harper still pissed about that day that he didn't guard Jordan on that shot. With Craig
Elo. Yo.
He's still pissed about that to this day.
He looked at his coach like, what are you talking about? Lenny Wilkins. He looked at Lenny Wilkins like, why can't I guard him? I've been guarding him the whole game. The whole game. This is on, we just keep it real around here, man. It's just
I know Jordan had looked at Elo like this. He's like, are they serious? That's like, I'm about to win this game. It's like, give me the ball.
And it's another thing too, because I had to watch it. Cause I just now watched it though. I watched the Redeem Team on Netflix and shit. And I'm sorry, LeBron. I would not want that shit without Kobe being Bryant. If Kobe didn't come in and say today, y'all would have won. Y'all would have probably got on bronze medal.
He had the fucking nerve to complain to Michael Smith talking about, he shoot the ball way too much, man. You need to do something about that, Mike. I'm like, what? If you got
another thing too, Blue. This another thing too. This another narrative that like to lie. I'm talking about he's a pass first forward. He's not LeBron came to the league with the key. He had the keys to the team, and I ain't knocking him. I ain't knocking him for that. Look, he had the keys to the team. He is not a pass first person, man. Like, let's cut this shit out. Talking about he's the greatest passer in basketball. No, he's not. Now they saying Jokic is the great dude. No, there's so many big dudes back in the day. Sabonis. Arvydas Sabonis. I know he came in the league very late in his career, but I ain't never seen nobody pass like Sabonis. And I'm just being for real. Arvydas Sabonis.
I've seen what Shannon Sharp did at that game against the Memphis Grizzlies. Like, LeBron, You ain't gonna do, like. Why you get Shannon Sharp fighting your battle for you? How come you can't do it yourself?
Hey, to the person that said, why would you? I didn't do that. It's all posted up. It's all my homie's daughter sent me that off TikTok. She sent me that. I ain't on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I'm on there, but I just don't get it. What we're gonna do is on TikTok, man, because that's mostly a young generation new shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't say nothing bad about him. They act like everything this man do, you gotta respect it. Man, no, man. Hey, we ain't expecting shit over here. I seen basketball player, and I continue to say this. He's not buried in Larry Joe Bird. He ain't better than Larry Bird. Not to me. And if you count Julius Erving ABA career, which they took from the NBA, took a lot of their players, they all-star games, and all this other stuff. Julius Erving have a great case of being the greatest small forward of all time.
Like you got ABA and NBA, they saw the Julius Erving in the NBA. They didn't see Julius Erving in the ABA because basically he was kind of unstoppable at that time.
Right. What's up, Trey?
What up with it, fellas? Salute.
Good, man.
Top of the day, top of the afternoon.
Tops.
Going down Sunday, bro. It's going down Sunday.
Hey, you know
49ers, yes, sir. It's going to be 40. Hey, shout out to 7-8 Sports, man. I predicted it's going to be a Bengals. Me and Trey said this, too. We talked about
They went away from it, T-Price, because we talked on it, bro. They was like, ooh, them niggas figured it out.
Year, and we said it again this year.
Yep.
I think it's going to be them because, look, I know Mahomes going to go out there and play, but that's what he's going to do. I'm not knocking. I know my friends in Kansas City out there, they're like I'm the
T-Price, what I text you. T-Price, what I text you. What I said to NFL. What I said they got to do for us. What I said they owe what?
They owe the 49ers.
They owe us, nigga. Y'all fucked our perfect Super Bowl record up,
nigga. The last 4 years. Like, to me.
Y'all look and look. What's the best thing? And look, what's the
first time? And they cheated for Tom Brady. So
they cheated for Ray Lewis. Look, Ray Lewis spoke up on retiring in the middle of the playoffs, and they said, "Uh-oh, let's send out a legend with a Super Bowl." That's all that was, motherfucker ass. You spoke up on your why you had to say that shit. You could have waited until everything was over, nigga. You said that shit to let the NFL know. Man, y'all better let me go out with a bang. And they start hyping up his little intro dance, you know, letting them do the shit after the games and all that shit. I was like, what the fuck is this going?
Symbols, man. We've been talking about the narrative.
They was not better than us. Their defense was about the same. You're not about to tell me that they just was an all right better team than us. And then our coach gave the Super Bowl to his fucking brother. Cause nigga, you run Frank Gore down there to like the 5-yard line, and then you just do 4 fucking passing plays in a row, the same one. You don't try to trick them, do nothing different, try to run. You don't even try to do an option between Frank Gore and Kaepernick, like nothing. So I mean, man, y'all know what y'all did. Y'all
fucked my picture up of the day.
Y'all fucked our perfect record up. Hey, this is what I meant to tell you, T-Price. You know what that showed me? This the second time I done seen, like, you know what teams able to do with LeBron that you can't do with like a Kawhi. You can't do with a KD. You can't do with a Kobe. You can't do with a Mike. You cannot say, just let this nigga score. They can't beat us. Them other niggas that I named, if you let them score, they just might beat your ass. All they need is somebody to give them about 10 here and maybe 9 or 10 somewhere else.
Shout out to my boy LB, Sports and Political. My bad, LB, man. Hey, man, salute to the homie, man.
And what I'm saying,
subscribe to my boy channel too. Go ahead.
And what I'm saying is the difference, bro, is from the scoring, right? Majority of LeBron, like now, last night, people got to understand something. See, I'm not expecting that because I know he don't shoot like that every night on a consistent basis. You're not about to get LeBron shooting 9 threes and making them. LeBron is shooting 28% before that.
He just passed Westbrook. Yeah, he just passed Westbrook.
Yeah, look, he just was shooting 28% right before that. He was the second worst 3-point shooter, second worst 3-point shooter in the league. Now, do you expect now with a Kobe, with a KD, with a Kawhi, with all these real elite with these three level scorers, bro, that we really know. If you look at LeBron, that's a special night for him, bro, because he's not a 3-level scorer. And let me tell everybody, just because you can shoot, look, put me behind the 3-point line and let me get 20 shots off. And I'm gonna make some of them too. That don't mean I'm a 3-level scorer at an elite level. Just because you can make a couple threes sometimes. LeBron money is in that key. When you look at his shot chart, it's all in the inside of the key, and ones and fouls. Sometimes he get a little jumper here and there, but the majority of his money has always been in the inside of that box, that square right there. So if LeBron never been able to beat people with points, like scoring points. He needs, that's what I'm saying. He needs someone to bring 20-something, 30-something with him. Now, we didn't see Kobe beat the Dallas Mavericks, outscore them. See, now how people say one player can't beat. No, they can't win a championship series. They're not going to win a series. But what I'm saying is, these are players, if that was a Kobe Bryant, if that was a KD in that game, they probably pull that game out because their points are going to be impactful. It's going to hurt. It's a different type of dagger. When, like, LeBron scored 2 threes in a row, and it didn't affect the Clippers' psyche because you know what? They knew that you just having a good night. This not you. We know how to beat you. We're going to let you score as much as you can, and we're going to make sure that you get no help, though. We're going to play these niggas like superstars and D Russ up and D Schroeder up and D everybody else that be helping you. That's been because for the last couple of games that we've been winning or playing good, we had about 5 to 6 players have double-digit points.
Hey, let me just ask you this. Too. Shout out to Real Leezy, too, because Leezy called this shit on Showtime. He said he's going to score 40 points on the Clippers because that's the only team that he ain't done it. That's what he did last night. He did that. Shout out to Leezy, though, because we be trying to tell you. I mean, we can see the shit coming, man. We try to tell you the shit is coming. But y'all believe everything these devils tell y'all. Go ahead.
But look, bro.
Oh, let me ask you about
let
me ask you about his son. You know his son made the McDonald's All-American team. Talk about that.
Man, look, bro. Nepotism. If anyone, and I know you know that nepotism is you get somewhere by knowing someone that's been there or is powerful in that organization or in that franchise of business. Bronny is going to reap the fruits of his father's labor, okay? He's going to walk straight through the draft. He's going to walk straight into... Look, y'all can't sit up here and tell me that y'all ain't see 10 basketball players right now that's boy age that's not better than him. I know it's 10 basketball players that's way better than Bronny.
I know.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm not saying he's not good. But when your father has a million something followers, and then he has NBA friends. See, this is what people forget. Some of those niggas that's playing against him, they don't got an NBA daddy, and they don't got no NBA training uncle, godfather like Chris Paul or no, I'm saying a couple of them do, but look. No, a couple of them do. Look, and then look, some of them, no.
Made it as a McDonald's All-American.
Look, no, some of them do, like as in Rod Strickland, like Rod Strickland being Kyrie's Irving godfather because through his daddy by them playing. But the thing is, like he said, it's to an extent because it ain't like you and my daddy really was in the league together. It's you. Rod Strickland didn't have nothing to really do with Kyrie because that's not your son. That's just all he can do is say, I practice with him. He's good. Give him a chance. But if his daddy was in the league, it'd be different because his daddy gonna push it like Michael Thompson. Like all those players, like when you really play, you can actually go to a team that you played for and say, watch for my son if he falls in your area to draft. And if you were someone to that organization, look at Scottie Pippen's son. He's in there. Look at Shaquille O'Neal's son. Why are you in here, Shaquille O'Neal, son? We all know. I ain't saying he's going like he just sucked, but we know you should not even have been able to get drafted. It should have been, don't even enter. You're not ready. But since you got that O'Neal, come on in.
He's playing in the G League still, right?
Yeah, now, but it's like you're still there. It's the same with D-Wade. Look at D-Wade's son. What happened to him? Remember he was with Utah Jazz G League? Now he's gone. But the thing is, you took a real, to me, that could have been somebody else's spot. You see how that got wasted? You just jumped up ahead of niggas, got that job, got that spot on that roster, that money, and another nigga got sent home who don't got D-Wade as his daddy.
True.
See, that's what's going on with Bronny. That's what's going on. I'm gonna tell you, Bronny gonna have to do what LeBron did to his mama in a way, but not disrespectful. But somewhere when he gets like in that college range, Bronny gonna have to tell his daddy, I got it from here. I don't want no more exposure from you. Let me earn the rest of my exposure.
Yo, he's probably.
I don't knock him. What's up, man?
No, Scottie Pippen's son, is he good? Because, you watch the college.
Bronny don't suck. Bronny don't suck.
No, he's talking about Scottie Pippen.
I'm talking about Scottie Pippen.
No, honestly, no, he don't suck because he went to he played for he went to Vanderbilt. That was when Stackhouse, Jerry Stackhouse, coached him at Vanderbilt.
You know what goes against him to me, bro? Hey, T. Price, you know what I hate for Scottie Pippen's son? I hate Scottie Pippen's son don't got his height. That's hurting him a little bit in this league with all this length and height and and people are mobile. That's fucking him up because he can score the ball, but it's about the other side of the ball, defense, where he's a handicap. He can get back down easily. And your daddy is one of the greatest defenders of all time. I know you got some. I see him out there playing defense. It's just his body not right now, and he's too small.
Robert's son goes to Washington State.
Look, in order for you to be on the court and you a defensive liability, and this is with small players, and I think everybody agree. Like Allen Iverson, Steph Curry, John Morant, who else? Isaiah Thomas, both of them. You have to be so explosive on offense for the team to say, we know he can't stick nobody, but he's Trae Young. Like, you give us so many points.
Right.
Yeah, you give us so many points on offense. We can't sit you down because you can't play defense. We need that out there. That's how good you got to be when you 6'2", 6'3", like a Chris Paul. You got to be so much of an influential on offense for them to have you out there.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on, I can tell you somebody's son is balling. Former NBA player is balling in college basketball right now. Y'all know who that is?
I don't know.
Jamal Mashburn Jr. He just don't have the height like his daddy. He's short. Like he's like Scottie Pippen Jr. short, but the boy can ball and he talk like his daddy too. I could see how his progression. Cause he played for the other Patino brother. And shout out to University of Mexico, man, because they making some noise in their conference. But go ahead.
Richard Pitino.
Yeah, Richard Pitino. Yeah, that's his name, Richard Pitino.
I didn't even know his brother coach.
So you don't watch college basketball, fool?
That's Richard Pitino's son. That's Richard Pitino's son, Anthony. Huh? Oh, it's his son. Oh, not his brother. It's his son.
It's his son.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I mean, he would have been coaching. Like, I would have known him. Yo, ain't that what's the name?
Hey,
What's his name?
Talking about Rick Carlisle?
No, for Indiana in college.
You're talking about Coach Wilson. Coach Wilson used to coach the Knicks.
Yeah, Wilson, right from the Knicks.
Mike Wilson. Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, my son want to tell you what he think about LeBron James.
What?
Listen. Tell him about LeBron sucking last night. Tell him.
Oh, hell.
Go ahead and tell him. Tell him. Hey, look, when y'all was talking, I had it on mute, right? He went by my phone and he was like, I said, look at him. I said, look at him acting like his damn daddy. That's what he be seeing me on this motherfucker. He thinks that's how you gotta talk on the phone.
Yo, Trey, like before I got on, you said, cause I had to work last night, but they did, cause when I was watching the highlights, they said he was shooting 29% from three. I'm like, what?
Yeah, look, his percentage just went up.
Yeah, just by a percentage over.
Just a little bit, just off of last night, bro. But look, the last time he shot like this, T Price. Look, remember, watch this. Was it that Spurs game? Remember when everybody got happy and me and you said we don't like when he make threes like that. Yeah, because he think this shit gonna carry on for the rest of the season. Yeah. The next game, he gonna come out. I guarantee you, the next game, that nigga gonna pull up for 40 feet, nigga, because he gonna think this shit is just carrying with it.
Hey, SY, man. Hey, I was looking for you, man. I was shouting you out. I was on Ticket Channel Sunday, bro. Man, you need to get back on the panel, man. Cook these young generation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to cook Mars. I want to cook Mars.
No, man, Mars irrelevant.
Hey,
man.
Hey, what you think about what I said on those players that when they score, they points affect the game?
Yeah. Well, I didn't hear that part, but yeah.
This what I said. You see how LeBron was on fire. This is what we've been saying too. T Price, first of all, give him all the credit on this. He spoke it up. I felt this already inside me, but he got it out and he said it first, and I superly duperly agree. For a long time now, LeBron's been putting up massive points that has not been putting no impact of winning. That you see it in your eyes and you don't want to say it. Now, I named KD, a player like KD, Kawhi, like Giannis, I forgot him, but Kobe, these players, right? These players, you can't stick them like that. You can't say, I never met a coach that said, let Michael Jordan go off. Let Kobe go off and stop everybody. You know why? Because they know that's a bad idea because those niggas just might go nuclear.
I agree with that.
Hey,
you're right.
Hey, even though they do
the opposite, right? They say try to stop Mike and let the role players. Don't let Mike.
Because look, when those niggas get to cooking, they get to cooking that, like, say for instance, you give them single coverage with the bags that those niggas got, single coverage, bro. While you trying to stop everybody else, they're gonna torch that guy so bad that you're gonna have to start. You're gonna have to start.
Look at the defense was played back then too. Look how the defense was.
You're gonna have to start double teaming them.
You're gonna have to, man. It was so hard to score the ball.
And look, it was easy to double team.
It's easy. Y'all sit there and say Kobe was inefficient. Dude, he actually shoot above average at his position in that era. So what are y'all talking about?
Look, T-Price. Now you see how much spacing it is, right? How many open lane, how many dunks, right? Now just think about all the highlights we got from Kobe dunking in that small space. T-Mac, look. T-Mac dunking, Vince Carter. These niggas are dunking in an era to where if you go 3 steps to the left, it's already a defender right there because that's how compact it was. Like, that's what, man, look, you talking about contact dunks? These niggas was getting contact dunks and not even, remember when Kobe dunked on Yao Ming? That nigga Yao Ming fouled him, but in this day, it was a foul. It was an and one dunk. But back then, it was just, he dunked on you. Yeah, you really dunked on him. He came into your body and just go down the court.
Yo, remember when Kobe go on the post, right? Well, y'all saw more games than me because you in LA. But remember they used to send that double team to him, right? All the time. Like almost every time he go on that post.
He do that Michael Jordan. He do that Michael Jordan. He do the Michael Jordan run away. He go away from it with the fadeaway.
He go away from it. That's why
when he see the double team going, most niggas will pass it. Most niggas gonna pass it once they see that defender coming. Kobe just go away from it and right. Whatever side he on, left turn, right shoulder turn, he goes towards the baseline though with the jumper.
That's what I was saying about what's the name from the Celtics. He didn't know what he was doing last year in the finals when they doubled him. What's the name? JT. What? Tatum.
Tatum and Jaylen Brown was doing the same shit.
What you said? He probably
Jaylen Brown and JT Tatum was doing the same ass shit.
Yeah, because when they said the double team, they didn't know how to get away from it. Then
and me and T. Price, I spoke that up early years with T. Price when everybody was talking about Jaylen Brown. Remember, was better than Jason Tatum. I said no. What it is Jason Tatum has exploded. He has exploded first, and now the defenses are attacking him to stop him, and Jaylen Brown is getting money off of that. And once this nigga learn how to play off of them double teams, stop turning the ball over, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, but it's that what's his name go to the perimeter after that. Tatum, that he'll stay on the perimeter.
I'm gonna tell you the best thing that look. I'm gonna tell you the teams that's really beating teams, bro. They not just standing still. They constantly moving, bro. It's a tiring look. I'm gonna tell you. I don't. It don't matter what age you is. If you have to defend a nigga that's running all around the court, running you through picks, that tires you out. A nigga hit you, boom. Oh shit, slow you down, drag you a little bit, boom. Oh shit, another pick. Boom. That shit tires you out. Now think. Now I ain't gonna say the whole 48 minutes, but let's say you playing 35 minutes and you sticking a superstar, whatever minutes he played. You playing 35 minutes of going through that with Steph. Going through that with a Kyrie, like a nigga that's constantly moving, jerking and whoop-de-whoop. That shit is hard to do, man. Those are teams that's whooping niggas. That's why the Lakers low-key be with an older star like LeBron. That's why it's very important that AD carries the load. See, LeBron has to realize this. You are the older man. Stop trying to keep this Iron Man persona up to where I ain't tired. Ain't don't nothing bother me. I keep on going. Man, bullshit.
Yo, I want to ask T. Price. Well, both of y'all, you went straight. Like, what you think? If you think it's a matchup problem with the Magic, why they keep beating the Celtics? What is the Magic doing to beat the Orlando Magic? And they are not a good team yet.
Shit, they familiar with them, man. That's like an inner
conference. Are they doing something?
Hey, check this out. Okay, this came up on YouTube. This is how they like to. This is bullshit. But check this out. LeBron James now has 45 plus games at age 38, tying Michael Jordan for the most all time. But this is the thing, though. Y'all, this is why they don't tell y'all the whole story. Mike took 3 years off.
I know.
3, not 1, not 2. He took 3 years off. 3 years. But they don't want to tell the whole story. It's like I keep telling y'all. The media folks is the fucking devil. The media is the fucking. I'm gonna keep saying this again. The media. I know we just arguing this. We argue because these people they don't want to listen to somebody tell you the truth. But the media's job is to deceive y'all, to lie to y'all.
Yeah. Look, what is it called? Programming.
They program your mind. Hey, man, these dudes already programmed.
I just argued with a dude argued with me, bro, about the Kareem, right? Now, you done said this before me, but like I said, great minds think alike. I knew it already, but look, I forgot whose stream I was on. But the dude came in there and said, LeBron and Kareem, he said, why do y'all always say LeBron, Kareem played college and LeBron came straight into high school? Like at the end of the day, they both played the same amount of years in the league. I said, no, buddy. Look at it. I said, see, LeBron's going to surpass Kareem in years of playing. Why? Because he came in younger. He's going to actually exceed the record. He's not going to just tie it and retire or just break it by 20 points and retire. He's going to exceed it because he's going to play 2 more years. Now, just think about this. If Kareem came in, no college, boom, fresh out of high school.
Well, he won 4 high school championships.
Look, but this is what I'm saying. If he played 20, look, just to say it like this, if he played 20 in the NBA when he played 4 in college, take those 4 years in college, add them to his 20. He would have gave you 24 years in the NBA because that's how healthy his body would have been able to go on. He would have skipped all that. He would have skipped all that wear and tear. He would have skipped all that wear and tear in college and would have been able to give you about 20. Just add those 4 years he played. Add those to his career. Where the fuck is that record at?
But but Nick T, this is one thing y'all love to sit there and talk about what KD did and what he didn't do in the playoffs. At least his team made it to the playoffs. The Clients didn't make it to the playoffs.
Man, look. You know what? Like, hey, look, this the cold thing. Look,
y'all always want to shit on KD, but look, KD's been playing in the playoffs. When the last time LeBron played in the playoffs?
But they didn't say that. But look, they didn't say that. They didn't say that when LeBron James' newfound teammate Patrick Beverly came to the squad. He said it fresh out. They was like, "How does it feel to play with AD and LeBron?" He was like, "Shit. Tell them how I feel to play with me. I made it to the playoffs." They did it.
Oh yeah, he did say that early in the year.
He said it right out. Like that's how it looks. When you really play sport, that's how niggas look at it, bro. Niggas look at it like, we ain't talking about what's over your whole career. We talking about what have you done for me lately. And lately, you niggas ain't made it. I have. So right now, I've been helping. My play's been helping go to the playoffs. Yours haven't.
Trayvon, that you say you had a debate with somebody about the Kareem shit. It's probably the same dude when I was on Ticket Show. He was saying that. So I was saying Kareem went to college. He got 20 years and 20 years. It's probably that same guy.
Because they just want to, they just want to count. They just want to count. They're saying they're trying to count their NBA years, but they want to miss the scientific fact that if you start racing, if me and you are racers, bro, and I start racing at the age of fucking 28, how many races do I got in me, bro? How many and say we go you got to go to Olympics every 4 years. How many Olympics I got in me? And you start at 17, of course you're gonna be more decorated than me. You got the chance to play in more Olympics.
Yeah.
It ain't about you it's not necessarily that you're better than me. But let's look at when you did start winning, where were you winning? Well, I'm getting golds though, nothing but golds. You got silvers, bronze, silver, gold. Where it looked like in my prime of the years I played, I was better than you. And in your prime, it was somebody competing with you.
Yeah.
See, that's how I look at it with LeBron, and it's so many things that you could just look at and say, like just go from Mike draft year to 93. His career is better than LeBron. He got more accomplished than LeBron did.
That's why I don't be holding it. That's one thing I know some people they go with the he has 4 MVPs and all this. Dude, that's media driven. I don't count that shit because I'm gonna say this one more time. When KD joined the Warriors, they didn't give it to him back-to-back years. They gave it to LeBron when he had Dwayne Wade. Then they're gonna say, "Oh, we can't give it to him because he's playing with 2 other All-Stars." You gave it to LeBron. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't hold these MVPs, these Finals MVPs. I'm gonna say one thing about Steph Curry. Steph Curry should have 2 Finals MVPs. You know why? You could thank Rachel Nichols for that one. Cause remember when they won? Look how long it took for them to. That's the only time the most valuable player of the finals was voted for twice.
Bro,
you know who won? You know who won the first time on the first ballot, y'all? Let's guess. Stephen Curry won it the first time, but Rachel Nichols made them go in there and vote the shit again. Can you remember what was the narrative? Who's the better player out of Akron?
Hey, look. Man, I don't go off of that because that season MVP, let's be honest. How many times have we seen the wrong player get that shit? We didn't see the best player in the NBA not be crowned the best player in the NBA because it's so many things that go to it. Look, even KD said it. He said, you could see when Kobe was getting put out the playoffs and he was losing, everybody still knew he was the best player in the league. But he wasn't getting the MVPs, though.
Yeah, they hold that rate case against him to the day he gave out the league.
But the thing is, they are voting. See, why is the media, this is what they don't want to switch. I feel like they should do it like this. I feel like they should do it, T. Price. No media votes. All your peers. It should be nothing but players voting for who's the MVP, they're out there playing against these niggas. They should know who is the best.
They used to do that before. Back in the day, they used to do that before. They used to get on Nick T. Hold on. We got to get on Nick T. We know he's a fanboy of LeBron. Why you always like to bring Westbrook, Nick T? Westbrook was not the reason why. He did not break up momentum. I could tell you the play that your boy didn't play no defense. How come when the game first started, why you had Patrick Beverly guarding Kawhi Leonard?
You familiar with him? You familiar with him, Pat? Get over there.
Why is he? He did not want no smoke.
But you know what, T Price? Hey, but you know what, T Price? Before you go far from that, look, just before. I'm not gonna hold him to that because look, remember the Clippers used to let him stick LeBron too. And remember, he did look. No, I think that's just something with Patrick Beverly on his own because he stuck KD. He tried to stick KD, knowing damn well he couldn't. He too big. So I just think that's a little bit of Pat too.
I know it's too, but Nick T, man, you just like these other fanboys of LeBron and y'all fangirls of LeBron. Y'all might as well sit there and pick up LeBron and hold it and pick him up and carry him to wherever he got to go and shit. Westbrook was not the reason why y'all lost last night, sir. He did not. I watched the whole game. Y'all love blaming Westbrook for every fucking thing. Okay, I got one for you, Nick T. How come this man, since this man is a pass first person, how come he takes way more shots? He don't even let his other players get involved. I could tell you somebody who played good for Clutch last night. That Blackistan, William Gabriel, he played good for him last night. LeBron, that's what he do, man. Look, they was getting their ass. Look, the Clippers started off 9-0. That was Westbrook's fault. I'm asking Nick T a question. Come on, Nick T. You were so quick to say he's the problem. Get on your keys and start typing. The tone was already set from the beginning. The Clippers let that man do what. And this is another thing. I know everybody say they up because our role players can't hit open. That's not our fault. It sounds like to me y'all need to practice more. To me, when I always said this about the LA Clutch, they play like a team that don't fucking practice. And we know that we know that your favorite player, he don't like to practice. Because you know why? Isaiah Thomas, when he played for the Cavaliers, what did he say? We don't even practice. And what happened? They shipped that man out of there.
Yep.
Am I lying about that, Nick T? I'm just asking questions.
You don't tell them about the GOAT James not practicing. What the hell wrong with you? GOAT James.
I've been saying that for a long time. I've been saying that this whole season. They play like a team that don't fucking practice, man.
But wait a minute. I can look at that nigga Kraft on the court and tell he don't get too much skill practice in.
Because let me tell you something. If the LA Clutch will fucking practice, I guarantee you when it comes to the games and shit, they will hit open shot. This is another thing about y'all, too. Y'all let LeBron get all these shots. Y'all hold him accountable for any motherfucking thing. Y'all will blame a bench, even though Westbrook is a superstar, but he is a bench player now. Y'all like to blame bench players for his fucking mistakes. That's been his MO. Even when he was in Miami, they start dogging D Wade out.
Yep.
They have dogged Chris Bosh. Yep. Y'all dog all these players out, bro. Y'all need to stop that shit, man. Hold that man accountable, man. But y'all refuse to hold that man accountable. Y'all refuse. Y'all will blame everybody on the whole team but this motherfucker. And I told y'all how the LA Clutch was going to be like this, but nobody want to listen to me. So keep on with that narrative, just like Jay Will and them and Max Kellerman early this morning. I get up early in the morning. I was up listening to they dumbass.
What they say?
Hold on. I was chopping it up with my homeboy this morning, and he was like, I heard him. I could hear his TV, and then Max was like, he scores 46. You saw it, and you saw Westbrook and them arguing, and LeBron just sitting there like, oh. He's just wasting away his performance. I'm like, dude, this shit's getting so old. I don't respect Max Kellerman for this specific reason. I say this all the time. I'm continuing to say it. This is my story. I lived in LA when the Lakers won back-to-back championships. I was there when they won back-to-back. Max Kellerman was always a hater of Kobe Bryant. Always dogged him out. Him and Marcus Riley used to shit on Kobe Bryant. That's when the media is the one that came out with that narrative. Who team it was? Was it Kobe's team? Was it Shaq's team? Shit like that. But one thing I could say about them two players, even though the media was having them niggas going against each other, they still went on the court and got it done. I just don't respect this shit. Y'all want me to come over here and really respect what this man is doing? This man just ruined he just ruined another fucking franchise.
Yeah.
But y'all tell me, oh, but he wins a championship everywhere he goes. Yeah, he do, but the Lakers ain't used to one. Lakers are used to two. Repeat. Magic. Repeat. Magic won 5 in the 80s.
Well, yeah.
Kobe won 5 in the 2000s. Can I go on? How many LeBron won for the Lakers? And for ESPN, for y'all to keep on saying this dumbass shit that this man is the greatest Laker of all time, man, that's how I know. The proof is in the pudding. I don't see how Magic Johnson, you got a so-called big voice. You know something too? You know the real people that really played the game of basketball, do you notice they don't be on ESPN no more? They get people to go against the code.
Yeah. So that's what happened to Paul Pierce, man. He got Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce flip-flopping right now too.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's flip-flopping. Now he's saying that I just read an article read the thing you know, he has his own podcast with KG. Him and KG do their own little podcast and shit. Now he's flip-flopping. I don't know if he's trying to get back into journalism or what. Now he's saying that when he passed Kareem, he's gonna be the greatest of all time. Really, Paul Pierce? I remember when Paul Pierce used to give LeBron the fucking business by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Before KG came over there, before Ray Allen came over there, he was giving LeBron the business. Somebody come in here and tell me I'm lying. But y'all, this is another thing too. When it comes to facts, I mean really facts. I mean absolutely real facts, y'all.
So the last thing I heard
that they can't dispute. They don't want to answer.
He probably is trying to get back into it because the last thing I heard,
he's flip-flopping for me. He's flip-flopping for me.
Yeah, no, because he was
flip-flopping for me, and I don't.
He was talking about.
But that's his life.
He was talking about Kawhi Leonard. He said we got to hold him accountable. That's the last thing I saw like a couple of weeks ago. He said Kawhi Leonard, man, he got to play, man. I'm like, wow. That's what Paul Pierce said. Matter of fact, he was talking to KG. That's probably what's from their podcast.
Okay, this is everybody who played tonight.
I know the Nets got to play the Sixers.
Who your team? The Pacers. You talk about the Nets first. Who your team play? Your Pacers. Allegedly.
We play what you saying? The Pacers? I was looking at the schedule.
I hear you more talking about Brooklyn Nets than the Indiana Pacers.
No, the reason I talk about Brooklyn. All right, I'm from Brooklyn. Right?
I understand that. But you still talk about Indiana. You still talk about Brooklyn more than you do your own favorite team.
I do, because you know, well, we play the Magic tonight. We go to. I was talking about the Magic. We play the Magic.
Then the Washington Wizards play the Rockets. Denver play Milwaukee. Minnesota play the Pelicans. The Hawks play the OKC Thunder. The Warriors play the Grizzlies. Utah against Portland. They both 25 and 25.
Well, you said Nuggets. The Nuggets play the Bucks.
Yeah. Then you
at Milwaukee.
Toronto
what's the name supposed to come back tonight, I think.
The Lakers play the other sorry team in the league, the Spurs.
Yeah.
You know LeBron gonna play that game.
Yeah,
he always play against games. I already knew, and shout out to Real Elise, because he did say this shit last week on Showtime. This man gonna go for 40 bucks. He was so right about that shit. But you remember they was hyping it up on ESPN. You know the only team LeBron never scored 40 points against is the LA Clippers. Okay, and that's what happened last night. He scored 46, but it doesn't. And this is another thing I don't understand. When LeBron scored all these points, we just live. Well, today's generation, today's media, y'all praise stats and shit like that, even when motherfuckers lose and shit like that. Now, I remember when Dane scored 50 in a loss. All these players that at least Donovan Mitchell scored 71. At least his team won the game. That's the difference. You got to win the game. But they praise stats now. They praise them like this is what y'all do. Y'all praise stats. Y'all praise stats.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, that's a fact. Because remember when we was growing up, we didn't even really talk about stats. Like we don't talk about who won.
Dude, we just. I remember. I can remember. We used to get. I remember like such score 40, score 50. We used to be like, did they win?
Yeah,
no.
We won the game.
All right,
yeah,
all right. Then that don't mean shit. That's how it was back then. Now we live in an era now. They praise stats, even when they lose. And I'm gonna continue to say this. If they would have added the totals of everything like they did from back in the day, well, nobody would pass. You know who was leading the triple doubles? Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain. You know they didn't start counting none of that shit until after Wilt. But this era is supposed to be so great. I got to go back to this. Hold up. I'm coming back to you, Shannon Sharp. Hold on. I still ain't seen nobody that can do this. If this era is so great, how come nobody can't do this? 53 points, 32 rebounds, 14 assists, not one, not two, but 24 blocks and 11 steals. You know what that's called, y'all? That's called a quintuplet. And that ain't been done since 1968, March 18th. And then y'all fanboys, y'all crazy. I don't believe Wilt Chamberlain scored 100 points. Are you dummy? Man, y'all really dumb. I swear, y'all fanboys in this area, y'all is dumb. Y'all is really dumb.
Yeah.
Y'all like Scooby Dumb and the Go-Go Kids. Anyway.
He averaged. I was looking at his career stats. I didn't know he averaged 22.3 rebounds a game. Nobody never gonna do that.
And this is the thing, man. They pick it, and then the NBA, they don't even keep it real with their own brand. Cause they see how they did. They don't even give credit to Harlem Goldtroners. They don't give credit to the ABA, and they stole a lot of ABA players.
Yeah, they stole
the All-Star game, all that shit. You know how I know this shit? Because I remember watching it growing up. I remember watching the ABA. My dad used to watch the ABA. That's how I knew about Dr. J.
Tell me about when I was getting basketball, he said Dr. J used to play in the ABA. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I'm like,
did you know in the All-Star game, the last event of the All-Star game in the ABA, you know what that was?
The dunk contest.
No, it was a dunk contest, and also they played one-on-one. They played one-on-one. The top players in the league, they had a tournament one-on-one. I know, because people that told me about it growing up before me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When we were growing up, we didn't disrespect the guys we didn't see. Like these guys.
And we did not disrespect players that didn't win no championship ring.
Yeah.
We knew everybody's not going to win the championship. Not everybody's not going to win the championship.
Like me and my homeboys, when we always talk about Dominique, but we don't say he didn't have no rings. We going, that nigga was good, bro.
Dominique was a one-man army, man. He had nobody. He had Kevin Willis. Yeah, he had Doc Rivers, but Doc Rivers wasn't Doc. Like, dude, no.
But
but this is the thing, though. But a lot of people don't understand. Dominique had to go against the Detroit Pistons. Philadelphia was good back in the day. Detroit Pistons was good. They couldn't beat Chicago. Dominique was just a one-man army, man.
Yeah, but
he had Kevin Willis. That was okay, but he had Spud Webb. Then he had what's that dude? Battle used to play.
John Battle. John Battle.
Yeah. I remember Kevin Johnson used to play for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, the Cavs. That's where he started at. Yeah.
Cavaliers. And KJ still deserved to be in the this is one thing I tell y'all. They pick and choose who they put in the Hall of Fame now too. Because KJ definitely deserved to be in there.
But like I'm saying, T-Price, how we respected our other guys, but see what they do to Melo this era? Melo ain't got no rings. That's the whole thing we say.
This is the thing, and I keep telling y'all this, y'all new generation dumbasses. That's what y'all are, a bunch of dumbasses. The Hall of Fame is not based on what you did in the NBA. Melo is going to get in. You know how Melo is going to get in? I can give you another 2 reasons why. I give you 3 reasons why he's going to get in. What he did in his high school career. He won a championship in college. And he's the Olympics men's leader in score in their history is Carmelo Anthony. He's gonna get in.
Yeah, I know he's gonna get in, but I'm not saying how
they blackballing the man again, because this is one thing I've seen an article about him because he's coming out when people start to find out like us black people. Once you find out who you really are, they blackball the fuck out of you. Look how they did Kyrie.
Huh?
They doing the same thing to Hoodie Melo, man. My best version of Melo when he was with the Nuggets.
Yeah.
He was with the Nuggets. Lord have mercy. That was a problem. He was a problem. He was a problem. I liked him when he played for the Knicks too. But Amari Stoudemire and the other boys, they could never stay healthy for him. He didn't make no excuses.
All right.
This man y'all say LeBron James. That's why I say accountability. They'll blame. What Nick T? You know what Nick T just said last night? He said that you watched the game last night, right? Between them and the. Before I ask you this, okay.
Yeah.
He gonna say that Russell Westbrook was the reason why they lost last night. No, I solely disagree. But this is what RoboCop fans do. They blame everybody except that man. But he scored 46 points. But what y'all say about Kevin Love when he made the All-Star team and he had a losing record? He was putting up stats on a trash team. So what is LA then? He's putting up all this. I mean, look, y'all can't use the same thing, and then when I come back on y'all with it, it's a totally different thing. Y'all can't have it both ways. Then y'all want to move the goalpost. It's just like I try to talk to that little dumbass motherfucker gonna sit there gonna tell me. I asked him, Anthony, I said, name a player in this era that is a point guard. You know he gonna sit there and tell me? He's gonna try to compare John Stockton to Stephen Curry. They are two different point guards.
Oh, I think I heard that. What up? With you? I remember that. Yeah.
I'm just saying, this is just the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is this. He's a combo guard. I say, name a player that's like John Stockton, that's a pure point guard. A pure point guard. A pure point guard. You know, in his whole career, there's only 2 seasons this man did not play 82 games. Not only that, he played all preseason games as well.
They all used to play.
And postseason.
Yep.
These players is not built like the players in the past, man. These players got all the technology. They got everything. They got everything that's handed to them, and they playing with their food. Look at that player. Look at that player that came to see Jimmy Butler last night.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. He came from overseas.
It's just like John Morant last year. There was a play. I was watching the Grizzlies game. Last year one. It was last year when he played. They wanted to see John Morant. They was from DC. John Morant sat out. I'm just saying, man. Back then, them players played through injuries and all that shit. You know why? Because they felt that they was obligated to put on a show for the fans and to provide for their family still. They couldn't provide for their family sitting down on the bench. They felt like they was obligated to.
Yo,
they felt like that was their job to.
Yo, like we always, well, Chicken always bring that up too. But remember, they used to play back-to-backs in the playoffs. Remember on that Saturday, Sunday? Yeah, that Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, they don't even do that no more.
This shit up, man. Like, dude, man, these dudes got everything handed to them and everything. Now, shout out to the ones that do take the game seriously. There is a few of them that do. But, you know, they don't get their props and praises and shit like that. They only pop and praise the people that cheat the system. That's another thing I noticed, too. Players that cheat the system, man, they got their pom-poms on.
Oh, well, anyway, even though I'm not a Giannis fan, I respect him, but he takes it serious. He practicing his free throws after the game. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give Giannis his.
There's other players I know that don't cheat the system, too. And look at everybody.
Yeah, other players. I'll just pull them up.
Look at the players in the league. Look at the players in the league that the media try to get them to go to LA and shit. And then when they don't go to LA, they know me dog them out.
Yep.
The NBA. But look how they try to get Giannis to go over there to
the Warriors, I think it was. The Warriors.
No, I remember they were trying to get him to go to the media to try to get him to go to the LA Clutch.
Oh, true? I remember the Warriors. I remember
I
that.
remember the clutch. They try to get him go to clutch. They try to get him. You know, when you're a high commodity like that, come on, man. Everybody, of course, gonna want you.
I remember
I respect Giannis Gangster. I respect him as a man because he sat there and stand 2 toes down for the team that drafted him.
Yeah, but I'm not saying
his whole entire career. Go ahead, Ant.
Yeah, I remember that shit on ESPN, and this is on national television. They said he will never win in Milwaukee. It's a small market. I remember that shit. I gotta find that clip. I remember that shit.
Man,
They said he'll never
they
win.
always put that. They always put themselves. They always tell. I tell people all the time, man. These folks tell on themselves all the time, yo. These people on TV, they tell on themselves all the time, and y'all people, y'all still don't want to see it. Young men, and young ladies, y'all still don't want to admit it. By the time y'all get older and probably realize, you're like, you know what, the old school people try to tell us this. Oh, old heads, that's what y'all call me. That's why I named myself old head, because that's what everybody been calling me. No, you just an old head. Yep, you right.
But I don't like when they say that old head. They call us.
I like it. I like it.
it.
Cause you know what? You know why I like it, Ant? Because ain't no telling what the new generation, when they get older, what they're gonna be. You know, every generation gets worse. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It says it in the Bible. So
Yeah.
you ain't gonna be no telling what the new generation gonna say to them when they get older.
Yeah, what
I'm
I
gonna
was
sit back laughing. I'm gonna sit back laughing at them.
Yo, when I was a young dude, I respected all my elders. I thought I was some tough guy, but I respected all my
To do
elders.
that.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
was taught to do that.
Yeah, I respect all my elders. If it's money, let's say when I was 15, if a dude like 23, 24, yeah, I respected him. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, he old, or he 30, he old. But that's what they do now. They call us old heads. Hey, old man, he just talking. Like, whatever, man.
Hey, did anybody know there's somebody named Sit Up?
Who?
I don't know. This dude named Sit Up. I don't know who it is. I'm gonna give him a chance though.
Oh, he coming in a string?
Yeah. Who is this?
Yeah. And I'm a
Express
viewer.
yourself.
You know, sure.
Your name is?
It was good.
What's good? That boy, don't he sound like Sean?
Yeah, I thought that was Sean. Yeah,
I thought that was Sean for a minute. I thought it was Sean. What you got on him? What's going on in the league? What you got going on?
I'm gonna give you a scenario. I'm gonna put you in a scenario. That's cool, right?
I don't do hypotheticals, but go ahead.
All right, this one. All right, so I'm not referring to nobody. All right, just you. And be honest. All right. So
I'm listening.
Game 7. Your team down by 1. You the main guy. You the leader, right? So you know the ball's gonna be in your hands. Obviously, a smart coach gonna double team the main guy, correct? I mean, it depends. You know what I'm saying? Which like a defender is on him, a good defender.
And also depends on the coach,
trash.
because you know I'm from the old school
That's
era
true.
where they had a prep flow through of coaches. Where this era, who we say in this era is a good coach that's in this era that's left. That's why. But you younger.
Right now,
Yeah, in this era right now of today's basketball, who is the good coaches in this era?
Mike Brown, the Kings, Sacramento Kings.
Oh, I forgot about Mike Brown. I forgot about him.
The Kings doing well.
I can say Spoelstra. I gotta get Spoelstra. Yeah. What's that dude's name for the Spurs? Popovich.
Yeah.
I gotta get Popovich his prop because he did win some championships. If not, it's just them 3. But also, let's finish with your question.
All right, so you're getting double team, right? Do you, as a leader, shoot the ball off of a double team or pass the ball to a wide open dude in the corner? And if they miss, right, to win the game, to win the chip, who falls? Is it your fault as a leader, or that nigga fall in the corner that missing wide open to win the game?
No, I understand
You
where you're
blame
coming from. Look, I understand. Look, I don't blame LeBron for every fucking thing. Like player, I know he makes but this is just my opinion about LeBron. LeBron ain't never, ever since he hit that when they played against the Cavaliers, when they played against Orlando Magic, he hit that 3 and he made it off the backboard in the thing. Other than that, he's always been a pass first person that comes down to the clutch. I seen Kobe pass it to other people at the last. I seen Jordan did it. Every player passes somebody, but I don't hold that against him. Only thing I hold against him when the game is on the line and you know you're the best player, you got to demand the ball. That's the only thing he don't demand the ball at times when I think he should have.
I agree.
You know, that's just me personally. Hey, y'all, I'll be right back, y'all. I got to make a phone call.
Yo, when it's all right, I want to ask you something. All right.
Oh, go ahead and ask.
No, I was saying, I'm going to say something. Ask you, like, you just said you demand the ball. Let's say the last 2 minutes. Don't they be clapping for the ball, the best player? Yo, give me that shit. Like, and LeBron don't clap for the ball. He has the ball anyway. He always has it. It's like he want to pass. He looked to pass like late in the game, but during the game he want to score. But late in the game now he want to pass. Like, come on, man. Yo, the other guy's still there. Set up. What's your name? Set it off.
Yeah,
set up. What's your name? Set up. Oh. No, my bad. No, I'm looking at it. It's
you're good, bro.
Oh.
It's set up. Yeah, you got it, bro.
Oh, set up. Oh, it's called set up. No, I'm on my phone. This shit is like little one shit.
Nah, you got it.
Yeah. So you a fan? What's your team or a player? These days, nobody got a team. They got a player.
I ain't got no team, bro. I just be whoever wins. And
so who you got, a player?
Bro.
You fan of a player?
Nah, Kobe. Yeah, Kobe, bro.
Oh, Kobe, your boy?
Nah, there ain't nobody, bro. I just watch the watch.
Oh, you ain't got it. You just watch basketball. You don't care who plays. Oh, all right. I respect that. Yeah.
I watch
it. But I respect you said that.
It's just.
Yeah.
It's just nowadays shit is just too fluky, bro. I don't know.
All right, so you agree? Yeah, you not lying. Yeah, he agrees.
He ain't lying. Look, this is the thing with me too. Ever since Kobe, Tim Duncan, even Vince Carter. Like once that generation, once them players retired, it's basically D Wade in them era now. You know what I'm saying? This is that era. Charlotte D Wade was in the thing last, and I've been noticing this too about Laker games too. The stars don't come out in LA like they used to. The staple, that to the wherever the name they ran, crypto, whatever dumbass shit they named it. But anyway, you don't see stars like that at the game like that no more. Every time I watch somebody, normally when Kobe was there, even with Shaq, everybody, their mama was there.
Yeah,
I'm talking about comedians and actors, baseball players, football players. Everybody came. You look at the Lakers game, but I call them LA Clutch because the coach is clutch and half of their roster is clutch. And y'all fanboys, y'all can't get mad at me for saying that because that's what it is. They don't even deserve to be called Lakers, in my opinion. But then again, what do I know?
Yeah, they disrespect the Laker organization. Cause you're a Laker fan. You know how the Lakers roll. They don't roll like this. They don't trade every time. They trade every year.
You already know. But then again, when I said what I said, and I was on Mookie channel when I said it. Then Mookie had me going against Elder, but I stand 10 toes what I said on Elder. I know Mookie was being messy at the same time, but at the same time I stand 10 toes down what I said. I'm like, dude, I'm not rooting for these dudes no more. I'm like, when he's gone, I'll come back. Until then, no. And then not only that, I still watch the Lakers anyway because that's all the team that I know, and I watch all these other teams too. It ain't just the Lakers. I watch every team in the league. But at the same time, dude, everything I said about the LA Clutch is happening. It's happening. I said it early in the season what's going to happen. I've been saying it forever how LeBron put up empty stats, put up all these stats, and they don't reference to winning. I've been saying that, but everybody was calling me a hater. You need to respect the king, but they don't call them own self a king. Let me just ask y'all fanboys this. Y'all telling me to call this man a king. Do your wife call you a king? I'm just asking questions. So you want me to call a grown man a king? I'm just asking questions. Do you even reference your own self as a king? Because you know you actually are. You know, us black men, we are considered kings.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one too, bro.
I'm just asking questions.
Yeah. And that's facts. They call it another man a king.
Nah, the announcers, when we saying they can't, they gotta chill with that shit. Like, they gotta come up with something new for him, bro. Like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, they do be sounding weird.
It's blasphemy because it's blasphemous anyway. Because I remember when the man was 16 years old. I got every Sports Illustrated from 1989 all the way to the present time. So I've been collecting Sports Illustrated since '89, and they had this man on the throne. Like he's the man upstairs. I'm like, this is blasphemy. I never forget what an old lady came up to me. She was like, son, you see this right here? I said, this is the mockery of the Most High. I was like, yes, ma'am. So you understand what I'm saying? And I knew what she was saying because I always felt like stuff was weird. I always felt like, you know, TV, ever since Stuart Scott died, journalism has went to shit rocks. Yep. Can you imagine Stuart Scott in this era? He won't be bowing down to these people and all this other shit. They probably got Stuart Scott probably end up quitting. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be bowing down to this era and all this because he's seen it. He's seen all these players that played in finals and all this. And he's the only person I remember though too. He used to do rap lyrics when he used to sit there and do his commentary on the stats of the game, man. Come on, man. Rest in peace to Stuart Scott, man. But ever since Stuart Scott died, man, the game went to total shit rocks, man. Like for real. Journalism. I'm talking about journalism. They still got the same cast of characters. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie, like let's say LeBron, like it was game winner and Kawhi was on him. I would prefer to him shoot that shit over him and miss than him pass it to a nigga like in the corner with a dude on him. Even if you miss, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like at least you took that shit. Like we know it's Kawhi. Just you could probably make it. Like you never know. Like just shoot it. Like I don't see what's the harm.
This is the thing.
Like,
he's so protected. I get what you're saying with the question. Because that's what Kobe did. That's what Jordan did. But also, when it came down to time, though, too, they act like they ain't never. When he passed the ball to Paxson, he said, and when he passed the ball to Steve Kerr, when Kobe passed the ball to fucking Ron Artest, you know what I'm saying? There are times when they use them, but most of the time they going out on their shield. Like we going out on our shield. You know what I mean? And I remember the Boston teams back in the day. And this is another thing y'all always want to tear down Michael Jordan. Larry Bird. How much Larry Bird came in the league way before him and Magic came in the league way before that Michael Jordan came in the league.
Yeah, we doing that.
Man, and that's why I like Isaiah Thomas as a player. But then you shit on your own generation talking about this is how I know these. I know he was really butthurt because Bobby Knight sat there and said that Michael Jordan was better than him and all this other stuff. He felt really hurt. And trust me, in Chicago, this man's a living legend. Chi-Town, he's still respected in the shot. Isaiah Lord Thomas, man, but at the same time, you shitting on yourself. And then Scottie Pippen, you shit on your own generation too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Just to still be irrelevant in this era. Yeah, whatever happened to that book he came out with? Anybody read that shit? I never read it. I never heard the reviews of it or anything like that. He be at the Clips games though, because you know his son played for him. Well, he gets on at the end whenever they do. But look, I just don't. This is one thing. I ain't never saw nobody from them. But only people on TV that do this though. They gotta say dumb shit. They gotta say everything that's going on. I tell y'all this all the time. The media is one band, one sound, like Drumline. They devils anyway. And their job is to brainwash you. They've been brainwashing y'all fans for years, saying that this man is the greatest of all time. They was crowning this man the greatest when this man wasn't even winning no championships. I remember when ESPN couldn't stand LeBron. well, he's doing all this. He ain't won nothing. They was praising the ones that was really putting in that work. They was praising Kobe. Then all of a sudden, then they saw a big shift. Now everybody was shitting on Kobe Bryant. I remember Nelly got on TV shitting on Kobe Bryant.
No, I remember
He's selfish.
2011. He was saying Frozen one. He was going.
Yes.
He was going in on him on 2011. He was cooking.
2011.
He was going crazy.
Fans too. They always say, "Oh, what happened to him in Dallas? Dallas swept them, yo."
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. We don't make up excuses, though. I don't make up excuses. The Lakers lost. They lost. But Kobe was going through. Kobe had injuries like a motherfucker that year. Look at that team. I know how many teams that they players played that year. We don't make no excuses. But when it comes to LeBron, RoboCop, a.k.a. Jay Reed from Akron, you ain't no cop Jay Reed. It's the excuses. Oh, he didn't have Anthony Davis. D-Wade, he started busting down. He started breaking down when he went over there. It's everybody else's fault. Now it's Russell Westbrook. Like, Nick T gonna tell me that Russell Westbrook was the one that was the reason why they lost the game last night. No. They lost that game because of LeBron James. Period. I don't care how many.
You know what, though? They said Cody got swept. That's cool. I prefer to get swept in the second round than lose in the finals. I'll tell you that. I don't want no L on my record. I'll lose in the second round all day. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. Why people say, "Oh, I'd rather lose in the finals"? No,
Shout out to my boy Big Worm. Hey, Big Worm. I said, hey, Big Worm. Hey, Big Worm. I said the same thing. When I got to the Lakers. I was like, LeBron should have set the tone last night. First possession. Kawhi Leonard. Matter of fact, the Clippers set the tone. They went on a 9-0 lead. They started the game 9-0. And in them possessions, did you see LeBron on Kawhi Leonard? Nope. Did you see him on Paul George? Nope. And then you got Stan Van Gundy lying for him like, oh, they trying to preserve his energy on defense in the fourth quarter. I'm like, please, look at this dumb motherfucker here.
Yo, I had a work last night. I could have watched that shit on my phone. I didn't even want to watch that.
Man, that shit was
I just think Steph is really in his head somewhere. Steph is really in his head somewhere. I'm telling you, bro. Steph Curry is really in LeBron's head somewhere. Like, it's a piece. Like, he's like right there because he's jacking up.
All right. Yo, I agree with you. He don't want Steph to get that fifth ring.
That's what. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. He don't want Steph to get that fifth ring, bro.
Hey, Big Worm, he don't know who won that game, man. He lives in Brooklyn, man. So he talking about the Brooklyn Nets, man. Yeah, he was talking about your Pacers, man. We talk more about your Pacers than you, man.
Yo, T-Price, I work in the evening like you. I know, but you 3 hours behind me, but I work in the evening. I can't see every game. Dude say, oh, can't watch every game. I can't watch every game, bro. Sometimes I turn it on my phone while I'm working. I watch different pieces. But if I'm home, I watch the game.
Yeah, because like today's my off day.
It ain't like back in the day. Like, and you were saying that yesterday. Well, I think Trayvon was saying that. Like, Saturday, we don't rush. I remember I used to rush home when I had a different hour to see the game. Now, if I don't see it, I watch the highlights.
It was rivalries. Knicks versus Indiana, Chicago versus New York, Lakers versus the Warriors, Lakers versus Jazz, Lakers versus San Antonio. I mean,
Lakers Seattle.
Lakers Seattle. Lakers against the Supersonics. Yeah. Back then, it was really, look, there ain't no real rivalries no more in the league. They ruined that shit. The NBA ruined that shit.
What do you think? Yo, what you think the last rivalry was Kings Lakers in the NBA? That gotta be the last one. Kings Lakers.
The West.
I mean the NBA
Detroit,
period.
I say Detroit and I would say Detroit and I'm just being. Wait a minute. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Probably is the Lakers.
I'm trying to think what year it is, but
that was in the early 2000s. Lakers.
Yeah, early 2000s.
After that, what we had like a rivalry. don't really have one.
They rivalry is a battle of super teams. You know, they'll say the Warriors and the Cavaliers. They say the Warriors and Cavaliers in this era. The Warriors and the Cavaliers in this era.
I don't look at it as a rivalry, though. Myself, I don't look at it as a rivalry. Right. That's me. Even though I know they played in the finals. How many did they play? 4? They played 4 times in the finals. But I don't look at it as a rivalry for some reason. You know, it's not like Lakers Celtics. That's what I'm saying. It's not like that. I mean, that's me. That's what I'm saying.
You said Clippers won a championship last night. Big
that's
crazy,
what Ron said.
Big Ron, you crazy, man.
Yo, Ron, hit the link, man.
Man. Hey, but let's just keep it real, man. The Clippers always played them boys tough, though, man. Last time the Lakers, the Clutch Clients beat the Clippers was in the bubble.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was about to ask you that. I think that's the last. So that is the last time, right? In the bubble. So that is. But since the bubble, speaking about the bubble, I don't know, are y'all picking Denver to go to the conference finals? Somebody in the screen right now?
Hey, I'm just going to say this, for somebody who has 2 MVPs and shit, he better make the finals.
Yeah, right? Don't he got to make it? Come on, man.
He better make the finals. At least Giannis made the finals already.
Yeah, you got to make it, bro.
Here's the standings right now. Boston is 35-14. The 76ers is 30-16. The Bucks. Riley Tui, he's back now. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he probably come back tonight, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly, right.
Yeah, that way say the guy coming back that he don't play.
Brooklyn Nets is 29-17. The Cavaliers is the 5th seed, 29-20. The Miami Heat is playing better basketball because their last 10 games, they are 7-3. I'm just going to do the last 10 like I do for the last 10. The Celtics are 8-2. The Sixers are 8-2. The Bucks is 6-4. The Brooklyn Nets is 5-5. The Cavaliers is 4-6. Miami Heat, they're 27-22. They won 2. And the last 10, they're 7-3. The 7 is the New York Knicks. They're 26-23. The last 10, they're 5-5. They won 1. The Hawks is 24-24. The last 10, they're 6-4, and they lost 2 in a row. Your Indiana Pacers, they're 24-25. They're the 9th seed. They're 3-7.
They've been playing like crap.
Chicago Bulls. They still young though.
That's what I'm saying.
They young like the Oklahoma City Thunder, but the difference between them and the Thunder is the Thunder, they other than they rookies, they main core, they players been there. Dort, Josh Giddey, Shea Gilgeous, they've been there through the bad times. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they so much more competitive, and they drafted really well too. So
and they did a lot of good.
They doing all of this without Chet Holmgren, and Chet Holmgren has yet to play a game in the NBA.
Yeah, and they beat a lot of good teams too. I'm talking about OKC. They beat a lot of good teams.
Moving right along, you got the Wizards. They're 21-26. They last 10. They're 5-5. They won 3 in a row. The Raptors, they're 21-27. They are 5-5 in their last 10 games, and they won 1 game in a row. Then you got Orlando Magic. They're 18-29. Last 10, they're 5-5. They won 1. The Charlotte Hornets, 13-36. They're 3-7. The last 10 games, they lost 2 in a row. Detroit Pistons, they're 12-37. Last 10, they're 2-8, and they lost 4. Denver Nuggets, 34-14. The last 10, they're 9-1. Winning streak 1. Memphis Grizzlies, 31-16. Last 10, they're 7-3. They lost 3 in a row. Sacramento Kings, they're the 3rd seed, 27-19. Last 10, they're 7-3, and they won 1. The Pelicans, they're 26-22. They're the 4th seed now. The last 10, they're 2-8. They lost 5. The Clippers, they are 26-24. The last 10, they're 5-5. They won 3 games in a row. The Mavericks are 25-24. They're the 6th seed, and they lost 2 in a row. In their last 10, they're 3-7. The 7th seed is the Phoenix Suns. They're 25-24. Last 5, they're 5-5. They won 4 in a row. The Utah Jazz is 25-25. Their last 10, they're 6-4, and they won 1 in a row.
Yeah, but
Yo, salute, y'all. What's good?
Hey, man, you
Big
missed another
Worm,
milk.
Big Worm. Yo, what up, nigga?
Hold on. Hey, hold on 1 second. Let me holler at my little brother. But, hey, man, when you got time today, bro, hit me up behind the scenes, bro. That's some shit I gotta talk to you about, bro. You're the only dude I know. I'm gonna have you rolling today, man. I got some questions, bro. We ain't chopped it up in a while, though, man. Hey, everything's good, though, man.
Yeah, everything's good, bro. How about you and Ant, man? How's everything good?
Oh yeah.
Yo,
man,
what up, Big Worm? What nigga?
What up, my
Big Worm by two. That's my
ready to
nigga.
make this move, man. Your big bro about to go back down south pretty soon, bro. April, bro. So,
Yo, Big Worm. Let me ask you something. Yo, you DJ? Cause I think you got DJ in you.
Yeah, he got two up. You know, Big Worm, man. They like to block my boy, man.
Yo, you used to
shit.
No, cause I used to DJ back in the day, but I don't DJ.
Oh no!
Hey, can you imagine Ant being a DJ?
Nah, yo, I was the nicest. Get out of here! I was the nicest, bro. I used to cut them records. Y'all, that's when they had records. Yo, I used to cut them shit.
Hey, can you imagine him, Big Worm?
I was nice. Yo,
I bet you was nice, though. You know I'm fucking with you, man.
No, it's fine. Yo, dude, I used to make motherfuckers mixtapes and shit. I used to get it out for free. They ain't even had to buy it. I was giving it out for free.
No, that's my name. That's my name, man.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you DJ. I didn't even know.
No, that's my name. DJ's my name.
Oh, that's your name. You don't DJ. Oh, so you don't DJ. Come on, man. That's my DJ.
Let me ask you a question, though. I gotta talk to you about your team. How you like your Illinois, man? How you like your
I like them. I mean, they good. You know what I'm saying?
I like them
really
too.
Been watching like that, but I caught the game. The last game they played?
They just played Tuesday night. I think they played Tuesday night or something like that. On Monday night they played. No, they played last night.
Yeah, we beat Ohio State.
Yeah, y'all beat Ohio State. Yeah.
I ain't really been keeping up with them, though, man. But
it's just consistency. Once they get that consistent, once they get consistent, they good. I can tell you what's wrong with my team, Kansas Jayhawks. They've been starting off games very, very slowly. The last 3 games, it's like when they I remember when they played K-State, and then even when they played Baylor. Man, Baylor was shooting haymakers, man.
Yeah, Baylor's
Flagler, Cryer. And that freshman dude, man, them boys. But look how they played in the second half. But one thing I can say, you remember that dude I used to yell at all the time, Jalen Wilson? I mean, that dude's off the chain, man. He's the best player, man. Yeah. He's from Texas, too. Jalen Wilson from Texas. But I think this is one thing I see Kansas need, bro. Kansas need to play some of the big boys more, man. You need to play more. You play your bench more, man. Because to me, I think them starters, man. To me, they 5 that they got. Look at the teams that beat them this year. They beat them because of rebounding. Baylor dominated the offensive glass. That was the difference in the game. And they bench points. You need to get more for your bench. You just can't. You can't just regard on your upperclassmen. You can to a certain extent. But that showed, man. They got their ass whooped too, man. But we're going to see what Bill Self going to do, man. I feel like they need to turn it around. Hold on, he's coming back in. I just feel like he just needs to play his bench for him, man, and everything like that. Maybe he sees something that we don't see.
So, who are you coaching? What team?
I'm talking about my Kansas Jayhawks.
Oh, I remember Bill Self. I remember that name.
We stole him from Illinois.
Oh, that's where he was from. I remember him as a coach.
Because he had Darren Williams and Luther Head in them boys. Darren Williams, Luther Head, Chad May. They lost to Carolina that year in the championship game and shit. Yeah, we stole him from Bill Self, man. Because everybody I know from Illinois say, man, y'all stole him from us. I take it. Because you remember that was when Ward Williams ended up going back to his alma mater, North Carolina.
Yeah. North Carolina Tar Heel. Well, Warren fell out again.
Carolina, man, they've been disappointing this year, man. They
not good. Oh, I was just following that.
Yeah, nah, man, they North Carolina's very inconsistent. They don't play through their big man like they do, and then when they do, they play better. They guard heavy. They guard takes majority of their shots. When you guard heavy and your big man don't touch the ball, that's gonna be a problem.
I only watch like yo T Price, you gonna be better than me. Yo, I only watch like I think 2 college games this year. 2 or 1.5. I don't think I finished college.
That's on you, bro. I watch this shit.
I know, yo, but they play better. Oh, Wilson the house. Salute, Wilson. Yeah, but yeah. But they usually play better than the NBA. But I don't know why I'm not watching it, man.
Hey Diane, let my boy make it. DJ, Big Worm, man, he's original, man. He could talk shit. He fucking with it. Yeah, he just fucking with it.
Will's my boy. I'm talking about Worm, my nigga. Well, Will's my nigga too. I'm talking about Worm, my nigga.
What up, Wills? Coming up in here and chop it up.
Yeah,
man.
Wills, come up in here, Wills. Man, hit the mic.
About your Knicks, man. Anthony just gonna talk about Brooklyn. He ain't gonna never talk about the place.
I'm not gonna talk about the place. Y'all gotta talk about Brooklyn, man. We beat the Warriors, man. Without KD.
There
you go.
Couldn't hear y'all.
I already knew what you was doing.
Yeah, fuck
I was just telling the new lady that we got another woman here. She deleted your comment, but I read it. She said I told her you was cool, man. No, that last comment.
Oh yeah, this lady, I don't want no smoke, man. I don't want no smoke.
Nah, man. Big Worm, he cool, man. He's original. He been rocking with me from the beginning.
Yeah, I was about to say that. He's from back. You're like a lot of niggas disappeared. They know who they are. They disappeared. I ain't gonna say they name.
Hey, you know what I asked Sean the other day when he came on my channel on Big Worm? Sean came over here. What day was I asked Sean was he an informant?
Yeah, Sean had disappeared for a while. What the fuck, man?
Trayvon was so happy to hear from Sean, man. Trayvon was like, "What's up, Sean? What's up, man? I ain't heard now. Trey is. I ain't heard from you in a long time." I was like, "Sean, man, are you an informant, man? Are you an informant, man?" Because I'm just asking questions. You don't come over here like that.
Yeah, Sean barely be on, man. Like, if I catch this live, I hop on and shit. But he be working and shit, man. You know, he be busy.
Shout out to my boy Sean. I'm just fucking with him. Sean, that's my nigga.
Yeah.
Everybody, we all met on Ticket Channel, man. That pandemic brought a lot of people together, and as soon as everybody started doing their thing, everybody started doing their own little thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. Big work. Yo, dude, that's why the reason I hit the, cause my wife had passed away. I was bored one day, cause I took 3 weeks off of work when she passed away. Then one day I just hit Ticket, link, cause I always listen to Ticket. I said I'm gonna hit the link. I'm gonna see if Ticket like me or not, cause I'm a rowdy nigga. I was yelling and screaming. That first day I was on there. Then he said, "Yo, Ed, come back for the second stream." I'm like, "Oh shit!" Ticket go.
I was looking at basketball highlights and his channel popped up. I'm like, damn, I never knew that people went on like that.
Yeah, me either. That's how I found him. That's how I found him too. I found him. I was looking at what I was watching that day. I was watching the Derrick Rose when Derrick Rose was when he was at Memphis. I was watching his little thing and I saw Ticket TV. I was like, what the fuck? He got a 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours straight. Let me check this shit out. I've been following Ticket for 7 years. You know what's crazy? Him, Too Raw, and Underrated. I found them all on the same day. You see what I'm saying? And then when I came out here, I said, man, I gotta still get into that, man. And man, that's the best thing, man, it is on YouTube, man. But
yeah, because Ticket,
I ain't got nothing against everybody else, but everybody else channel, but I'm gonna stay loyal to the one that put me on.
Yeah, because Ticket, T Price, because Ticket talk like how me and my homeboys talk. When he was calling out LeBron,
right?
Yeah, I'm like, yo, he calling out LeBron. I'm like, yes, that's what's up. Yo, cause niggas, they on LeBron. Cause me and my niggas, we don't like LeBron. It ain't cause we don't like him. We feel they was overrating him. Then when I got on YouTube, then I heard a Ticket saying that shit. I'm like, oh, that's what's up.
This is I always said the same thing about LeBron. I always say he was great too, but I say he always get extra credit for stuff.
Yeah, he get overrated. Yeah,
he gets too much credit, but then there's no. And then when he fails, it's everybody else fault. With Dwayne Wade, he was breaking down. Chris Bosh, man, he didn't give nothing either. Kevin Love was trash when he came for the Cavaliers. Kyrie didn't do nothing, but Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
But you know what though, T-Price, they don't put no emphasis on that. Kevin Love was only trash because he had to change his whole fucking game around to be with LeBron. So I mean, come on, man. You gotta be real about that.
It's about to get crunk. My boy Wilts, raise your hand. It's about to get funny now.
Yo, Wilts.
Hey, Wilts, you gotta make sure. Hey, Wilts.
What's good, niggas?
Yo, what up?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got a J. Reed informant. Come on back in here, Nicky. Bingo, we got action. Now you about to start being like, hey, what you thought about this big word? Niggas want to be so bad, huh?
Hey, man, that
yo.
How many years I've been telling you that? How many years I've been telling you these niggas want to be Savannah, man?
For the last, 3 or 4 years?
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, these niggas want to be Savannah. They want to take that slot, T-Price. They want to take that slot.
Yo.
You got to echo. I need to echo.
Come on, man. Somebody get on this business and echo.
You got to tap on, nigga.
Check your headphones, man. Check your headphones.
Yo, Worm, you raise your hand, nigga.
As a matter of fact, the echo went away. It went away. I don't hear it.
Wilson just got to fit. Hey, I know how Wilson is. I get it.
Oh, now I hear it. I hear it now.
Oh, you hear it now? Fuck.
Wait, but it's not you. Wait, hold it. Say something.
It's not me.
Nah, it probably was the other dude.
Yo.
I think it was him.
Say something again.
Yo.
You good?
You good?
Yeah, I think it was that other dude.
I can hear
I was about to say, damn, I just got on this bitch.
Maybe it was Nick T. Nick T gonna come in here to defend his king.
Oh, Nick T hit the link. That was Nick T.
Yeah, man.
That's why I said bingo. We got action.
All right, Nick T say he had feedback. All right, yeah. So it was him.
Okay.
Yo, that was a good game last night, though, man. That was a great game last night, man.
Hey, that was a good game for your Knicks, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. But we had to be Spidey, man. We had to be Spidey, nigga.
Hey,
Will.
Spidey got
Fuck that.
Yo, Will.
Oh, yeah, probably. I think he did, yeah.
Yo, Will. I know I said it on Ticket Show, but before the year, cause I was telling niggas that the Knicks fans I heard an echo. Now I'm hearing an echo again. But anyway, I was telling Knicks fans Brunson will fit in because y'all don't have a superstar. So
it's coming from Will. It's coming from Will shit.
Yeah. All right.
Will, get off that
Will, go out, come back in. Come back in,
fam.
He's on that Obama phone, man. Throw that shit away.
Nah, man. Yo, man. You gotta stop saying that. You talking about bomb from Chicago, right, nigga? You better stop. All right, nigga.
No, I don't hear it when you're talking. I don't know. I don't hear it now. I don't know. What's Don't say
this is crazy, man. Make it mine, motherfucker.
Hey, hold on. Yo,
you gracious.
Nah, it ain't me.
This shit is crazy, man.
Nah, I don't
soon as Will Strong come in the building, gotta be some shit, man.
Hey,
I don't hear the echo no more. I don't hear it no more.
What'd you say, T-Price?
Big bro start smoking weed, man.
Oh, that's good, bro. That's good, man.
I gotta get a better job. You know, and my dad would say better job, man. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks, man. My boy told me yesterday.
Shit.
Boy told me yesterday. He see me at work. He was like, "I got that ganja for you." I was like, "I don't give a fuck what you got, nigga. That shit already rolled, nigga. You can have that shit laced up, nigga. Fuck out my face." That nigga start dying. Shit, that's too pricey. I know. Like, nigga, you know not to come in here with no already rolled shit.
That's a rule, man.
You roll that shit.
That's the same with me, man.
That's a rule, dog. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, that's the same with me, man. Same shit.
I gotta watch you roll that motherfucker, or I'm gonna roll that motherfucker.
And not only
that's a fact. I got rolling, nigga.
And not only that, you ain't gonna be sitting there hiding the flavor of your weed, getting a great twisser.
Yo, you can't be like you can't
crazy,
man. Yo, you can't be like Smokey on Friday. Like you let them pass you the weed, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. That chicken coop. That chicken coop smell like a slave, nigga.
What you said? What you said?
That motherfucker was a chicken coop smell like a slave, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see how that dude? You saw how LeBron walked out the court last night?
He was heated. He was mad, bro. He was heated last night.
He was like this in the picture, man.
Yeah, he was mad,
Somebody
bro.
come save me, man.
He should have, but you know what?
Man.
Like y'all been saying though, he should have came out. He should have matched their energy right through the gate. He should have matched their ass right through the gate.
When I saw Beverly guarding him, I was like, when they jumped up 9, but Nick T been telling me today in the comments that it was Russell Westbrook's fault that lost the game last night.
No, it was not just Russ. It was.
Nah, that's
team,
bullshit.
It was the whole team, bro.
The whole team, man. You gotta blame
but
the whole
if LeBron
team. Yo.
What happened to Worm?
He's still in here. I'm gonna come back in. Make sure it ain't me.
Nah, it ain't you. It's no echo.
Oh shit.
Well, yo.
Yeah, what's going on?
Y'all got a better record than the Mavs, and they try to shit on Jalen Brunson, man. I'm with Jalen Brunson. I'm glad he left some niggas.
Exactly. Yeah, me too. Shit.
Yeah, cause Luka, they saying Luka he want Dallas to step the roster up. Nigga, you had niggas. You can't play with niggas. That's what it is. Yeah, you had Porzingis and Brunson, but your punk ass want to hold the ball all the time. Like, whatever, man.
Not that. Tim Hardaway Jr., Dinwiddie, man. Like, ain't no bad players, man.
Man, he only had 2 turnovers last night, Nick T. Stop that shit, bro.
Yo, and he got he got the nigga from the Nets. What the fuck his name is? Yo,
Dinwiddie.
Yeah, Dinwiddie. He got Spencer Dinwiddie. Come on, man. Get out of here, man.
Got excuse Christian Wood, man. Come on, ain't no excuses for this nigga, man.
Yo, it look like Wood only gonna stay there 1 year. I don't think next year he ain't gonna be on the map. He is not gonna be on the map.
I ain't gonna lie, Donovan Mitchell should be on the Knicks right now, dog. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
No, of course, but I'm glad we beat that ass last night, though, nigga. I was kind of scared for a second, though, but at least we won, nigga.
Now that nigga did that dunk last night. I was like, God dang.
But last night, Julius Randle for 36, though. Julius Randle, man.
I like Julius Randle, but he been balling, bro. All he had to do is just cut them turnovers down, bro.
Yeah, that's what always kills us.
That's always killing me is some turnovers. You shouldn't have 5 turnovers, man. When you have, I've never seen so many players in this era. They always have 5, 6, 7 turnovers. Look at Paul George. Paul George had like 4 turnovers last night. Like 5, 4, something like that. But the thing is about the Clippers, even though what people say, they always get up to play the Lakers. But the Clutch clients ain't beat them since the bubble. I don't call them the Lakers no more, Big Bro. I call them LA Clutch.
Yo, I like that. Yo, you be killing me with that. The Clutch clients.
They definitely Clutch clients.
My boy Cook Sports, man, a.k.a. Matt Moses.
Yeah, it was good, Matt Moses. Good, nigga.
Hey, our 49ers play this weekend, man. This is my
we're gonna beat the shit out the Eagles. We're gonna beat the shit out the Eagles.
Just like
number 3, round 3. Round 3.
Did y'all know yesterday? Did you know yesterday was the anniversary of that?
What? The 89 one?
Yeah.
89-90?
Yeah, when Joe Montana in 89.
When he hit John Teller in the end zone.
Yeah. Yo.
2 times. And we're gonna do them 3 times now.
Yo, I want to say something right quick, Ant. You know what I'm saying? For the 49ers friends out there, congratulations, T. Price. Congratulations, Matt Moses. You, Ant, you a trading ass nigga, man. I don't want to hear nothing, man. You from New York? Man. No New York teams in there. You sitting here going and fucking being happy, man. Fuck that.
Yo, Wilkes, I've been a 49ers fan since 81, man.
Fuck that, man. You see what I'm saying, Worm? You see what I'm saying, Worm?
Hey, I said, Will, get that nigga out of New York immediately. Get him out of New York.
Yeah, man, look, what's wrong with this nigga? He'll be all happy for the 49ers. Like, nigga, you from New York, man. You ain't from the West. You ain't from Cali.
I can't help it, man. It's like a girl you like. You just like her. Like,
man, whatever, nigga.
Hold on. We got a conversation with Nick again. Nick T, how you gonna say the Lakers been downhill since Westbrook been going out? I could beg a different. They've been going downhill before him. They've been going downhill since. Every time I talk, your shit be going up, Wilkes. Your mic. Okay. Now I don't hear myself anymore. Okay. But anyway, ever since the arrival Anthony Davis, after he won that championship ring, that next following year, that's when y'all shit start going down. This is another thing I don't understand. This is another thing I don't understand about y'all LeBron fans. Russell Westbrook's coming off the bench and he's playing at a high level. He's not gonna have another 3-for-14 night like every fucking night. But LeBron James, aka Jay Reed from Akron, he should have set the tone last night. Yeah, he set the tone offensively, but name the time he shut down somebody. Remember that possession when Paul George met somebody shot a jumper. LeBron was on Paul George. Paul George came in and got a tip dunk. And then he won't get mad and yell at his teammates. This is what I don't understand. That's your man, dude. That is your fucking dude that you guarding.
Nah, just like with Schroeder. That one play with Schroeder when they went for the ball, this nigga LeBron standing there, Kawhi runs right past him and takes the ball and dunks it. I'm like, oh, hell no. What the fuck?
Shit's sad, man.
It's no accountability. This is what I be talking about. 2 straight days, 2 straight nights, Westbrook been breaking. Okay, you don't keep that same energy when RoboCop be shooting all the. Don't you say Westbrook be breaking, which is true to a certain extent, but we ain't gonna sit like that and gonna deny that the body of those players in the 3-point shooting is Westbrook and LeBron. So how far is LeBron being Westbrook? I'm just asking questions. He had 9 threes last night. That was his career high.
Jack up 13, like 12 or 13 threes last night.
He was 9
from
3.
Yeah, he was 9.
You gotta take that shit to the hole, man. I don't know what the fuck. He too damn big. Hey, he's trying to spot up and shoot threes, man. Take that bitch to the rack.
Hey, not only that, man, this is the thing. You know the referees ain't gonna never call an offensive foul on that nigga. That nigga always gonna hit you with the chicken wing.
Nah, he played good though, man. But he should have came out that from the gate. That first possession,
good,
like
but I don't praise winning. I don't praise losers. Look. Hey, Big Word, you gotta admit this. Look at all these players that put up all these numbers and losses and shit. What the media do? They praise that shit. This is we live in the era. We live in the era that y'all praise stats, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Where's accountability? Did they win the game? When they lost, he lost because of Westbrook. He lost because his teammates didn't shoot well. No fucking does. Make a mislead, but when your best player, so-called, shoots 28 shots, he shot, I think, 15 more or 18 more shots than anybody else on the whole team? You ain't going to win a lot of games.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, but we talking to somebody who's a pass-first person, allegedly.
Yeah, I agree. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly.
He's supposed to be better than Magic Johnson, man. He's supposed to be better than Magic Johnson, Isaiah Thomas, and John Stockton. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, ESPN, I didn't hear that shit last night, but they said that this nigga is the best Laker ever. Really?
Nah, come on, man. We gotta stop doing that.
We gotta stop doing that, man.
Magic is 5-4. Did y'all know that every time that Magic Johnson, y'all LeBron fans? Let me just give y'all another truth and put it in your pipe and smoke it kind of shit. Magic Johnson, his whole career, he was basically going to the finals every fucking year in his career. Basically, he's 5-4 in finals. Yeah. Kobe is 5-2 in finals as a Laker. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 5-4. So how the fuck he's the greatest Laker of all time? Because he has a bubble championship, which it's still a championship.
Nah. Fuck that T Price. That's that Goop Troop bubble, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's that Aladdin 92 bubble, man. Don't let me go. Don't let me keep going, man.
Aladdin 92. What?
Yeah, Aladdin 92 bubble, nigga.
Okay, it's just like having a short season. Like when the Spurs beat the Knicks in that season.
Oh man, bad times.
Well, you can't compare that because they traveled.
I understand that. Still, they all. I don't say they all volunteered because they pick and choose who they wanted and this shit. They changed a lot of rules and all this other shit. That was just like watching an AAU tournament.
Yeah, because they playing at the same gym.
They still won it, though. I have to give them credit.
All right.
This is me. I don't put no emphasis on nobody championship.
All right, Steve Price.
For the players that really done it the right way, they won't call it an after. Well, he played with Shaq. It ain't his fucking fault that he played with Shaq. And another thing, too. Shaq didn't start winning, too. Kobe and Derrick Rose came to start the lineup.
Yeah, that's crazy that people
facts.
That Shaq is better than Kobe. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't see it.
They hate Kobe Bryant. And look, and know what they say, Big One? He don't have more than one MVP. Shaq only has one. So help that make some sense.
Facts.
Him and be good as them players was, KG was in that era. Even Duncan has two.
No, but Shaq had the easy assignments in the finals, though. This nigga had to guard Keith Bataba Color. This nigga had to guard Rick Smith ain't gonna fuck with Shaq. And who else? Skinny Frail Mutombo, nigga.
Yo,
what's that guy get that bitch? Tyrone Hill? No, I never stopped that, but
Will, he played Tom McCullough too. Remember he played Tom McCullough
twice. He played him twice.
Yeah. This is the thing, though. This is why I keep telling them. I'm gonna keep on reiterate. I'm just gonna alliterate more on this. This is how biased the media is in when it comes to these awards and shit. Because LeBron RoboCop James won 2 in a row in Miami. He won 2 in a row while having 2 other allegedly top 10. Because I don't think Dwayne Wade was better than Kobe Bryant, even when he was there at that time. I don't think he was at that time because he ain't done the body of work what Kobe Bryant done either. But I think he was 1. I think Kobe was 1 and D Wade was 2. But still, he still had 2 top 10 players, 2 other top 10 players on his team, and they gave him MVP. Whereas KD did the same thing as LeBron did. But then Stephen A. Smith gonna sit there and got all y'all say the same ass dumbass shit. He went to the team and beat him. That was not the same 73-19, dumbass nigga. That was not the same ass fucking team. Period. And it wasn't. But anyway, he was killing. But no, but they say, hey, when I was arguing with that dude on YouTube, this is what he said. Oh, you talk about the year when Westbrook had the triple-double and all this other average of triple. See, that's what they do. They want to move the goal. Y'all want to move the goalpost so much, but you can't answer a fucking question. And you know what?
So they go to...
I know my homies want me to go on Players' Choice, man. I ain't going on there, man. I ain't a sellout. All the time I go on there, I'm just gonna support Chicky, man. I don't even listen to them niggas, man. I don't. I can't listen to anybody that disrespects great ones.
Yo, T-Price.
Wait for these niggas. I can't do it.
Yo,
and these niggas wasn't even born. But you have an opinion on Kobe Bryant and all these niggas. You wasn't even born.
Yeah, man, especially Mars and Doug, man. Them young ass niggas, man, come on, man.
Why you say that dude look like old boy from for SpongeBob?
Man.
I was on Mookie, listening to Mookie yesterday. We talking about that dude on there. He be on Players' Choice too, man. I got nothing against them niggas, man, but at the same time, man.
But
y'all respect history. Y'all respect great ones. Go ahead, Ed.
I was gonna tell you about Players' Choice. If y'all try to listen to them without Ticket there, it's not the same. I gotta cut that shit off. It's not the same without Ticket.
Yeah, it's not the same, man.
That shit go, man.
Especially Chilltown, nigga.
Hey, shout out to my boy James. James when it gets Chilltown. I ain't never heard Chilltown like that.
Yeah, he kept cursing.
Yeah, word, man. He got that nigga, man.
Yo, that shit every day. Yo, I was dying.
But look at the comments though, because remember Tick was like, "Wrench game. If you got a wrench, don't block these trolls." You can see the people that promote LeBron James. They were saying, "Oh, Chilltown won" and everything like that. But anybody that's from the outside, leave their feelings out of it. And I don't know who won, but at the same time,
that was a good debate. I think
it was a good debate. They did bring out some great topics, but I'm with James with. I side with James with because I've been saying the same thing forever about this nigga. James called that nigga a role player. I ain't never called him a role player. That shit be having me weak, boy.
Yo, anyway, I got him. You already know how James is. I got him 30. Fuck that shit. I got him 30. I got that nigga 30.
There you go.
Damn, yo, I'm about to say, hey, man, y'all, you already know Worm. You don't know Worm. You know I don't like LeBron. But I wouldn't put that nigga that far down, nigga. Yo, Will. How many times I'm gonna tell you? Well, my homeboys was mad I got him at 30. So they got him like 50 and 60. I'm like, yo, he's 30 at least. He got 4 oh my God, that's crazy, man.
No, you didn't put him at 30, you put him at 40. You said, I'll put him at
40.
No, I put him at 30. No, I had him at 25. I had him at 25. I
said 25.
No, remember I had him at 25.
No.
And I said he missed the playoff.
Yo, 13 for me. Yeah, number 13 for me, man. Number 13 for me, man.
I can't believe you got him that high, Will. And you from New York.
I gotta be real. I gotta be real. I hate to do it.
Hear that? Hold on. Let me get some order. He said, "Hey, you from New York? You from New York too? You like the 49ers, nigga."
I'm a 49ers fan, nigga. We got 5 Super Bowls.
You a trained ass nigga, man. You a trained ass nigga, man. You wanna go to the trenches. You wanna be out there in the trenches, nigga. Go through that shit.
5 Super Bowl wins, nigga.
Man, this nigga crazy, man. What's wrong with this nigga? Who made this nigga? Who raised this nigga? Who showed this nigga the way, man?
Man, y'all better be glad I was supposed to win no more.
Yeah, we got 5. Yo,
this is crazy, man.
Young, we got 5, nigga. We got 5.
What do you mean we? Was you born in Cali, nigga? Was you anywhere near Cali, nigga? This is crazy.
I like the team, nigga. It don't matter where I'm from. I like the team. I'm a 49
Get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. You a Pacers fan, though, man. Come on, man. You ain't nowhere near no Indiana, nigga.
Yo, we gotta get a title. Yo, we got an ABA title. We got an ABA title, nigga. We got an ABA title, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
You said ABA. We got an NBA title, nigga.
But I'm breaking down Brooklyn Nets right now.
Yeah.
Now, I'm fucking around with the ABA shit. But we got an ABA title, nigga.
See, you talking about ABA. You see the shit, T Price?
Hey, hold on. Everybody want to shit on ABA, but they don't give their players that did won ABA titles any credit, though, man. Because you know the NBA act like they started this shit. They stole a lot of ABA ideas and all this shit, and then you don't want to reference their championships either. That's where I have a problem with, too. The NBA don't even go. They don't, man. I'm just keeping it for real. They don't. They stole Dr. J and numerous others from where? From the ABA.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, but still, man. But this nigga ain't want to brag about that. Brag about an NBA championship, motherfucker.
We're not fucking around with the NBA.
Brag about 2 of these, right? Brag at least about 2 of them shits. You know what I'm saying?
No, as soon as Steve Francis said about the ABA, that man Ed was like, yeah.
Whoever said I'm a 49er fan, we got 5 chips. That's it. 5 chips. Like Kobe, we got 5 chips, man.
Whoa. Come on. Yo, you can't do that. You can't be a trader, then you gonna say Kobe after that, man.
All right. We got 5 chips like Magic Johnson. We got 5 chips.
Shit, this nigga crazy.
And we're about to get number 6 this year. We're about to tie Mike.
Y'all about to start make me see Arkansas songs, man.
No, it's probably gonna be Eagles. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, it might be the Eagles, man. It might be the Eagles.
Hey, this is what I believe.
I'm just saying, man.
They ain't ready for us.
You know, this is what I believe. Cause y'all remember But last year, who I said was going to the Super Bowl? Did I not say who was going to go to the Super Bowl last year? Yes. Did I pick the right Super Bowl champion? Yes. Talking to somebody. Y'all know I've been consistent about this shit for years. This is just me. This is my hypothetical. I think it's going to be a remake of Cincinnati Bengals against the 49ers.
They're going to play the third.
I mean, maybe, but
There's two things to think about. This is why I said that. History always repeats itself. Okay. Number two, you really think they're gonna let a black quarterback, the last black dude that actually, I'm talking about black dude that looked like us. I know Mahomes is considered black because his dad's black.
Doug Williams.
Mom was white. But I'm talking about Doug Williams. That's the last Negro spiritual dude that I seen, and I seen that when I was a little kid. You think they're gonna let a black dude really win the Super Bowl? Just think about it, y'all. Just think about it.
Hey,
this is football.
Times might change, nigga.
This is football, nigga. It ain't no change. No, they always think quarterbacks are superior than black quarterbacks. I'm being for real. They always think that the quarterback position should be by a white dude. Let's just keep it real. But look at college. If you watch college football, look at all these black dogs they got in college football.
It's more black quarterbacks in college.
You get more black dudes coming in the NFL. So pretty soon the NFL, you got to play your hand. But you know what the NFL going to do? It's still going to promote white quarterbacks. Justin Herbert. Who's going to be another? He's going to be another Phillip Rivers, in my opinion. Because look at all the good teams that San Diego Chargers had back in the day when they used to blow leads and shit. Don't that look familiar to you? History repeats itself, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all can knock me all you want to, but I know I'm telling the truth about that. So.
Hey, man. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. That's your choice, man. But hey, man, I still think it's gonna be the Eagles and the 49ers. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to Ant to feel happy about that shit since he ain't nowhere near California. But it might be the 49ers. I don't know. I'm going for the Eagles. I'm going for the Eagles because of Ant too. Yo, you made it worse. I'm going for the Eagles because of your ass, nigga.
Whoa,
hold on. Let me. Hey, that's why when you get in. Hold on. Hey, Wills, you can't do that, Wills, because you going for the Eagles. You know who you gonna make happy. You gonna make Sean. You just made Sean day, bro. You know Sean loved the Eagles, bro. You just made it.
Yo, but it's not even about Sean, man. It's because Philadelphia really going crazy this season, man. That's why I'm like, they might win, man.
Will. So you, I don't know. Will, how you a Giant fan, Landon? You don't want the Eagles to win. They in your division. Why you want them to win? Like, I'm not kidding.
Because, man, they going against the 49ers, nigga.
Well, what's wrong with the Niners? Matter of fact, the last time we played John,
what's wrong with it, nigga? You part of the problem. You part of the problem, nigga.
Like, what are you talking about? No, matter of fact, we won that last game. Y'all won the game before that, but yeah, y'all beat us recently. The last time we played.
Nah, but no, wait. But say the truth, man. I'm basically just fucking with you, man. I ain't gonna lie. At the same time, like I fuck with the 49ers too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To me, I really don't give. To me, I really don't give a fuck who win it because my team ain't in it. I'm just saying, like the 49ers, like they win. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I never heard of Will. I never heard a Giants fan pull for the Eagles or the Cowboys. I never heard that.
I never heard. How the fuck you from New York? How the fuck you from New York? And you a 49er fan? You a San Francisco Giant fan? Should I keep going?
All right. Since 81 though.
Should I keep going, nigga? You from New York, nigga?
From the 80s. Like, you're not
how the fuck you a Giant fan with the Yankees and the Mets? At least the Mets. We at least got the Mets. You can't go for the Mets, nigga?
No, I do go for the Mets. The Mets is my second team.
What's wrong with this nigga right here, man?
The Mets is my second team in baseball. The Mets are my second team.
See. Now you're going off like Herm now. You're going off like Herm. Now you got like 2-3 teams now.
I thought I told you this before. My second team in New York for football is the
y'all niggas is crazy.
I pull for the Jets. I don't pull for the Giants because it's fans like you. Y'all supposed to win every year.
Yo, Ed Sean, man. He said you gotta go for the Jets and the Giants, man.
What? Every year, they be going.
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Then y'all disrespect Daniel Jones because I like Daniel Jones, but y'all be disrespecting him.
Nah, you don't act like it, nigga. You said you rather go for the Jets, nigga.
No, I said that's my second team, but I like Daniel Jones and Saquon Barkley, but they be shitting on Daniel Jones. The Giant fans I know. They be shitting on Daniel Jones. I was like, yo, he okay.
Wait.
Like,
It's not even the Giants. Yo, it's not even the Giants. You rather go for the Jets and the Bills too, nigga?
No, I thought the Bills were gonna go to the Super Bowl this year. Well, they got their ass kicked. I was thinking the Bills Niners Super Bowl, but now it looks like it's gonna be Bengals Niners.
Man, ain't gonna be no Bengals. I don't know it's gonna be Bengals and Niners. I don't know it's gonna be that.
Yo, the Bengals be cooking KC. KC can't fuck with the Bengals. They be cooking them niggas. KC don't even want to see that.
I don't know, nigga.
I bet you they all right, Will, I bet you they do a couple of trick plays. I'm gonna say one trick play, cause they scared of the Bengals. KC don't want no smoke with them niggas. They gonna do some flea flicker or something during the game. Cause they scared of the Bengals. They don't want no smoke with them niggas.
I ain't gonna lie though, it really depends on what's his name, Burrow, man. Like if he have a great game, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Burrow don't give a fuck. See, that's what I like about Burrow. If he throw a pick, he say, all right, that didn't happen. I'm gonna come back next drive and score. I don't give a fuck about that interception. He'll come back the next drive and score.
Man. Shit.
Now, the Bengals are dangerous. Yo, they might beat us in the Super Bowl. Nah, they ain't beating us. Fuck out of here. We got the best.
And that's if y'all niggas go to the Super Bowl, nigga.
No, we got the defense to slap Jalen Hurts, man. He can't fuck with us. Even though mobile quarterbacks give the Niners problems, but I think they're gonna cut off. I think they're gonna cut off. Now, what you say? That's what? Yo, dude, we gonna cut off. This is what we're gonna do to him. I mean, this is what I think they should do. They gotta play zone most of the game. Like they shouldn't play the whole game, but they can't go man to man because this nigga Jalen Hurts gonna take off. So you gotta play a lot of zone, but you gotta blitz. The Niners do not like blitzes. That's my problem with them. They don't like blitzes, but they gotta blitz that motherfucker. I assume they're gonna blitz on a couple of plays. On a third, if it's a third and long, I think they're gonna blitz. Make that nigga get rid of the ball real fast. Cause Jalen Hurts think he all that, man. Cause you went on the Giants don't have no receivers. If the Giants have receivers, they would have won that game. They don't have no fucking receivers. They don't have shit.
Yo, Will, you agree with that?
All right, man. Yo. You gotta calm down, nigga. You gotta calm down.
Yo, dude,
come on. We don't got shit. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Cause you got Saquon Barkley. That's why I picked y'all to beat Minnesota. Cause Minnesota's a fucking overrated team. So I knew y'all was gonna win that game. But I'm like, if y'all have a receiver, y'all can beat the Eagles, but y'all can't stretch the field. Y'all need a deep threat, and the other nigga sucks. Number 86 sucks. I think he 86. That nigga's trash.
Yo. Like I said before, man, I'm just happy my Giants not just made it to the playoffs, but made it to the division shit, man. So it is what it is, nigga. It is what it is, nigga. We're gonna be better next year. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
No, y'all lost. Cause when I was talking to my homeboy, a Giant fan, I said a Giant fan. Yeah, he's a Giant fan. Yeah, but I thought we might gotta see the Giants, but I think y'all can fuck with us for some reason. I think y'all can fuck with us for 3 quarters. Like, well, we are breaking open late because y'all got the formula. Y'all keep running that ball. I think they can fuck with the Niners for 3 quarters though. But the Eagles gonna be easy. Yeah, that's gonna be easy.
Yo, you talking mad shit, that shit. He talking mad shit, that shit, man.
Game over. We're gonna double AK Brown's game over. But they gotta blitz.
You talking mad shit right now.
Hey, are you doing a backhand compliment?
Huh? What you say?
That's what doing a backhand compliment.
Who?
Backhand.
I didn't hear. Give who?
Are you doing the backhand compliment to Will?
Well, no, I'm telling you, the Giants will have a better chance with the Niners. Because I was telling my homeboy that. I'm like, yo.
See? Come on, man.
Because he a Giants fan like Will. I'm like, yo, dude, I said the Giants can hang with us, though. Even though I don't have no receivers, but our secondary ain't all that, so we got a weak secondary. But I said Daniel Jones, and remember Daniel Jones run too. Well, he run when he have to, because we'll play that dumbass man-to-man with the Giants, then he'll be open to run. Because I said, yo, if we see the Giants, man, they're going to go man-to-man, because they don't give a fuck about their receivers, then Jerry Jones going to be running. Well, we don't got to see the Giants. We got the Eagles. This is easy. This is easy work, man. Come on, man.
Oh, my God, man.
Yeah, we know what
This guy's so.
Yo, dude, you got to know how football is played, man. All you have to do is
it sounds cool and everything, man. But you better, the way you talk right now, nigga. The way you talk right now, you better hope the 49ers win, nigga. You better hope y'all can go to the Super Bowl, nigga.
Well, I'm gonna work early in the morning, but I'm gonna see both of them games. Then, when the 49ers win, I hope somebody go live. See, I wish I had my own channel. I gotta fucking do one, cause I wanna be talking mad shit after we win that game, man. It's gonna be easy.
This nigga's a character, man.
It's gonna. I'm gonna tap out. It's gonna be easy, bro.
This nigga's a character,
right? I'm scared of the Bengals.
Why are you scared of the Bengals?
The reason I'm scared of the Bengals, they got an open offense, and our secondary is not all that. Because Joe Burrow throw to everybody. He don't just look at Jamar Chase. He throw to everybody. So we got to be on point. Because with that nigga Joe Burrow ain't no joke, bro. I can't say he's better than Patrick Mahomes. I think Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in the league right now, but he could fuck with Patrick Mahomes. And he's going to beat him again. That'll be number 4 in a row.
What you think about Purdy?
All right, he a rookie. He done been playing the last few games. Then I follow the Niners site. They say they might want Jimmy G to play. I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, Jimmy G can't play now. Fuck out of here. Purdy is in the group. You gotta play him. They want Jimmy G to play. Like, get the fuck out of here. And I like Jimmy G, but yeah. If we had Jimmy G, let's say Jimmy G was to play, we probably lose the game 16-13. Because Jimmy G don't. Well, anyway, the coach don't let him go field. With Purdy, he let him go downfield. So that's why we got to play with Purdy.
I could talk about Purdy because you know why? I watched him in college. He went to Iowa State. He played 4 years. That's why. Look, that's why.
Oh, he played all 4 years? I didn't even know
that. That's why he's playing so good like that. Fool.
Oh, all right.
Raise your hand. That's why I tell you about the college game. Anyway, but hey, it's gonna be a battle. No matter what, because the Eagles.
No, I don't think it's gonna be a battle.
One team that I know that could beat the Eagles is the 49ers. That's the only team to me that could beat them. Now,
but this is what I think.
This is gonna be the Eagles' best test right here. Now, we know in the Super Bowls and stuff like that, they like to revisit a lot of shit. Now, if the Eagles win, I tip my hat off to them. I don't think the Chiefs gonna win because that high ankle sprain. And it's another thing about Joe Burrow. They missed 2 offensive linemen, so they use other tight ends to help on that offensive line. That's why he's able to get the ball out so quickly like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Joe Burrow throw to everybody, so he don't look at Jamar Chase all the time. He throw to everybody, so that's what's dangerous about them. Mm-hmm. They'll put pressure on your corners. So Joe Burrow, and remember they just lost last year in the Super Bowl. If they go back, they want to win. So they ain't gonna be playing. That's why I'm scared to play them 3rd time. Because if we play the Chiefs again, because they just beat us a couple of years ago, but we got a different quarterback now. So I think we could beat the Chiefs, even though they destroyed us this year. It was a massacre. That was a massacre. Matter of fact, that's the last time the Niners lost. We haven't lost since that game. When we lost to the Chiefs.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the last time we lost. But like I was saying,
okay, Mr. Picture fan.
All right, man. But y'all I'm better at football than basketball. I know we all get shit wrong, but I'm better at football, bro. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. The basketball I'll be fucking up. But anyway, I know I'm not fucking up with the Clippers. I said they're gonna get it together. Cause they are a veteran team. They will get it together. I still got the Clippers going to the conference finals.
No.
All right. So who you got in the West?
Clippers ain't going nowhere.
No.
All right. So if they ain't going nowhere, who you got in the conference finals in the West, nigga?
I don't know. The Western Conference.
It's not gonna be the Clippers.
All right. So if you don't got nobody, we can't talk about it then. You don't even have nobody.
Yo, a lot of teams. The Grizzlies, man. Who else?
I got them playing the Grizzlies. I got Clippers Grizzlies in my conference finals.
Shit, I don't know about the Suns and the Warriors. I'm pretty sure they don't pick it back up, though.
No, the Warriors is gonna get bounced this year, bro.
Nah, but it's still early though. It's not even All-Star break, man. They might turn around.
All right. This is why I think. All right, let me tell you why I think the Warriors gonna get bounced. Because they can't win on the road. If you can't win on the road, you're not going nowhere, bro. You can't win on the road, my nigga. Like, come on.
It's still early. Yo, what's so crazy? Remember last year, the Boston Celtics, what's like before All-Star break, them motherfuckers like number 7, number 8 or some shit?
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, they're the best defense and shit. And all this
no, it wasn't because of the road, though. They was winning on the road. It wasn't because of that, though.
I'm the same period. Motherfuckers almost got in the play-in, man.
No, listen. All right, yo, Will, you remember last season? Matter of fact, they played your Knicks after they blew that 25-point lead.
Right.
Yeah, that's when what the fuck that nigga name is? Marcus Smart. They was getting mad. He was talking shit. Then they said after that game, they said we gotta tighten up our defense. When y'all came back on them, after that, that's when they started rolling. Cause when y'all came back on them, they said, "What the fuck?"
But the thing I'm telling you, man, is like it's like you can't predict shit right now, really, because it's not even. That's what I'm saying, man.
No,
all right. So, all right. Let me ask you something, Will. All right. So, you think Boston is the best team in the East?
Right now, I mean, right now, Boston, but like, the end of the season might be Milwaukee. Milwaukee might be the best.
So you done skipped over the Brooklyn Nets. Okay, all right.
You damn right I skipped over them niggas, man.
Yo, they had injuries.
Fuck that shit, man. The Nets ain't gonna be the number one, man. Fuck that.
All right. Yo, Will, you from the old school too. When you win, you just don't win right away. It takes about 3 or 4 years to win, man. And that's what the fucking Brooklyn gonna do. It takes 3 to 4 years to win, man. You just don't win right away.
Man, Simmons better. Man, do you have faith in Simmons, nigga?
No, it ain't about Simmons. It's about Kyrie.
Man, I say that now, nigga.
Simmons. I don't give a fuck about Simmons. I mean, that's me saying that. But
shit.
I went about Kyrie and KD. Are they gonna step their level up in the playoffs? If they don't step it up in the playoffs, they ain't going nowhere. But I feel they're gonna do it.
Yo, plus they gotta be healthy, man.
No, I think they're gonna be healthy.
They gotta be, man. But I don't see them niggas going to no Eastern. I can't say they going to Eastern Finals, man. But if they magically do, at the end of the day, 0% to the finals, nigga. I say that shit, nigga.
Who?
0% to the finals, man. New Jersey Nets, nigga.
What?
Yeah, nigga, 0%, nigga.
Yo, you know who KD is? Like, come on, man. Stop this.
Fuck that shit.
You know who KD is, man. Stop this.
I don't believe it, man.
The brand killer. Grim Reaper. Like, come on, man. Stop this, man.
Nah, Ben Simmons, man. I can't trust him with Ben Simmons, man.
Ben Simmons, man. We don't
all right, nigga.
It's about
Yo, that's the same thing the Sixers start. Hey, that's the same thing the Sixers start back in 2021 Eastern Finals, nigga. I'm not Eastern Finals, I'm semis. When they let that nigga Speedy Gonzalez bitch ass nigga fucking whoop their ass, and that nigga Ben Simmons was scared to dunk on that nigga, man.
All right, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. But all right,
that's why I don't know, nigga. That's why I don't know.
All right. All right. I got one for you, Will. All right. So what about when the Sixers? Who they had? Jimmy Butler, Ben Simmons, and the center nigga. I don't even like this motherfucker. But anyway, I think he should have won MVP last year.
What you saying? He's my Embiid, nigga.
Yeah, Embiid. I don't even like that nigga because he's a bitch. All right, but anyway, but Kawhi Leonard came in there and beat them in 7. What Jimmy Butler think? Jimmy Butler said, "Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is ass." Like, come on, man. How the fuck y'all lose to Kawhi Leonard? Even though I'm a Kawhi fan, Kawhi only been on that team for that year. And he only played 60 fucking regular season games. And y'all lose to them? Come on, man.
The crazy thing is, man. Yo, at the same time, you got this. I ain't gonna lie, man. That was a lucky bounce too, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Come on. When last time we saw a bounce like that happen?
My point is, Will, why is y'all even going 7 with them? Y'all should have took them out in 5 or 6. Y'all let Kawhi only play 60 fucking games. Then he beat the MVP the next round, and he was down 0-2. Like, come on, man, cut this shit out, bro.
But at the same time, wasn't it Embiid and Simmons? You know, they were still young. They still was immature. They were still immature. Nigga, this was 2019, nigga. This was Simmons' second year.
All right. Well, don't run that young shit with me. All right, how old was Kobe when he won his first ring? How old was Kobe?
I said second year. Kobe won his first ring in his 4th year, 4th, 5th year.
All right, how old he was? He came out of high school. How old he was?
He was 22.
22.
All right. Yeah, but he played the NBA. But he was in the NBA, man, for longer than 2 years, nigga. Goodness gracious.
I think 21. He was 21.
Oh, yeah. He was 21. All right. You're right now, what, nigga?
Man, that was his 4th year, but he was in the NBA for 4 years, nigga.
But he was coming off the bench at first. He was coming off the bench, nigga.
Oh man, but still, man. Come on, man. The crazy thing is, why the hell we comparing Kobe to Simmons anyway, nigga? I'm talking in this soft era today.
You saying they was young? You shouldn't have brought that shit up. They was young.
But nigga, in this soft era, man, but it was Ben Simmons' second year in 2019. I think it was Embiid's 3rd or 4th year. All right, was already, man.
How many years he played already, MV, and he can't do nothing? Man, get out of here, man. I don't want to hear about him.
Oh, my God. You talk Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard already had a ring. Kawhi already led the Spurs to the championship against RoboCop, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
What you talking about, Kawhi?
Yeah, man. He's talking about why they didn't beat the Raptors, man. Come on, they have more experience, nigga. Van Fleet, not really Van Fleet, but Lowry, nigga.
Wait, hold on.
I don't like that motherfucker, but come on, man.
You can't Stephen Curry on the court. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Oh my God. I'm talking against the fucking Sixers, nigga. How we got to the Warriors, man?
Huh? You just said the Warriors. You said how he won that title in 2019.
No. I'm talking about the Sixers. I was talking about the Warriors.
Oh,
the same shit you was saying, nigga.
Don't do that, bro, because I will cook you, bro. Don't do that.
Nigga, Ed, trust me, you don't want this, nigga. Yo, Ed, you don't want this, my nigga. You don't want to go there, nigga.
All right, yo, Curry on the court. Put on the court for all 6 games, yes or no? All right, man. Come on, man. Cut this out. What? You got dudes like Just Blaze over here lying. Oh, man, we would have had KD. But you the same nigga said we won without KD. Man, get out of here, man. I want to hear you. Get out of here, man.
No, but like, why is you comparing Ben to Kobe? This is the difference.
Yeah.
What I'm comparing, that's what I'm comparing.
He compared Ben to Kobe. I'm just saying for Ben went, okay, let's go to high school. Okay?
You said Kobe?
No, Kobe was the other argument we had.
No. Hold on, but let me say this.
No, it was the same shit.
At the time, they was both of them was ranked number 1 in high school. They was ranked, but Ben went to a bigger high school. Because he went to Montevideo. He's there with D'Angelo Russell. Him and D'Lo. But at the time he was bigger. At the time, when Kobe was in high school, they doubted Kobe in high school. Until Ben was number 1 pick. Ben was number 1.
I don't know where we going with this though.
I'm trying to tell you how you can compare. I'm just saying but Ben was the bigger one coming out between both of them. But my thing is, how are you gonna compare a guy that won championships to a guy that,
I wasn't even comparing Ben Simmons to Kobe.
Hey, what are you talking about, Nick? Yeah, it was good.
You was breaking up, bro.
Yo, this is what
I noticed that I got bad service where I'm at, T-Fresh.
You compared
I'm breaking up.
No, SY. This is what I'm saying, SY. Kobe won before them niggas. That's what I'm saying. He just won before them. He won in 4 years.
Yeah, because he was in the NBA for 4 years, man.
Wait, before who?
But this is Kobe. Anyway, we still talking about Kobe, though, man. We can't compare Kobe to Simmons, nigga.
Hold on.
Don't do that, bro.
No,
all right, the reason I'm bringing up Kobe. All right, he won in his first 4 years, right? Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
All right, so it wasn't a fluke after we saw how his career ended. He won 4 more rings after that. So we know he was that nigga. Dudes like Ben Simmons is a clown. He's a clown. Ben Simmons is a clown. LeBron James is a clown. Like dudes like that are clowns, bro. Like, come on, nigga.
Okay. See, now you got me confused now. What are we talking about now?
No. The reason I'm bringing them niggas up, because y'all can't disrespect Kobe. That's what y'all doing right now.
What? Yo, you don't want to brought Kobe. I didn't say nothing about Kobe, man. We talking about Ben Simmons, man.
No, that's why I said something about Kobe.
No, about what we saw earlier.
No. And I still don't get what he won championships before who.
Yo, Chuck, who got more tips, man? Because we was on Kawhi. It wasn't from Kawhi to Kobe. I don't even know how it got to Kobe. But we was on Kawhi.
You didn't answer my question. Won the championships before who?
Before who?
You said you won the championships before them. I said who?
I said Kobe won a chip before Ben Simmons. Well, he ain't even got no chip.
Yeah, Simmons was in it.
It's all right. And he won before LeBron. He won before LeBron.
Middle school.
What do you mean he was in middle school?
LeBron was in high school. Was a freshman.
All right. No. I'm talking about when he got swept by Dallas. LeBron was in the league already. He already went to the finals and got his ass swept. All right. So what are you talking about? Like he already was in the finals. That was 2011, right?
Yeah,
all right, so he was in the finals already.
Kobe won his first championship before Ben. I said Ben was a kid.
No, the reason I broke up Ben, because you saying, no, what you just said? You said Ben. I know you was trying to kill me.
See, you forgot what he said.
From Ben.
Come on, man.
Then I said Kawhi Leonard. No. Then I said Kawhi Leonard hit the shot over them. They had Jimmy Butler and B. Like, come on, man. They had Jimmy Butler and B. Man, come on, man.
What I gotta do with Kobe, man? What I gotta do? I'm confused. You ain't cooking. Yo, Ed, you cook yourself, nigga. You forgot what you said, bro.
No, I forgot what he. Come on, no. FY was bullshit.
He said he wanted to call LeBron. I said LeBron was a freshman in high school.
No. We ain't on that conversation. I'm talking about the other conversation with Kawhi. I'm talking about that one. Because I said he beat them, then Will's going to come in and say, oh, the ball bounced off the rim 3 times. Whatever the fuck he said. Like, come on, man. It doesn't matter. He hit the fucking shot.
Did I say it was Ben? Did I say the niggas was short? Then I said Ben Simmons was his second year and B his third, fourth year. Like they wasn't gonna beat the Raptors anyway. That's what I'm saying.
That's what you said. You said they was young. That's why I brought up LeBron on them, because you said they was young.
Nah. You said Kobe. Right? That's young. He said Kobe, man.
He said Kobe, dog.
No, I brought up
Come
Kobe.
on, man. Don't do that.
When he won his first title, he was young. That's why I brought up Kobe.
Man.
Kobe won it before Ben and LeBron. Ben was
This is crazy.
Ben was
No, I ain't talking about what time they won it. I'm talking about their age. I'm talking about age. No, I'm not talking about age. It don't matter. I'm talking about age. Kobe won that 22. All right, you're not listening. That's why. Because you said Kobe won. Yeah, I'm going by age. That's what I'm going by.
Oh, I'm like 16.
Yeah, we going by seasons, nigga.
But see, he's not listening what I'm saying. When LeBron James, you talk about because LeBron James was in high school at the time. I'm not talking about the time. I'm talking about when he got in the NBA. When he got in the NBA, he went to the finals in 07 and got his ass swept. But everybody want to say he's mad young. He a baby. But why Kobe won in his first finals? Let me know. Come at me, nigga. Why Kobe won in his first finals?
Yo, that's young, man. We talking about Kobe Bryant. We ain't talking about Ben Simmons, nigga.
No, because that's why I brought. No, that's why I brought up.
You brought it. You brought Kobe up first, and I was questioning you.
This is crazy.
No, you talking about no, he's saying, LeBron was in middle school. I'm not talking about the time. I'm talking about the age.
No, that's not what I said.
What are you talking about?
You said, he won it before Ben Simmons and LeBron James. I said Ben was a little kid and Bron was in high school as a freshman.
But I'm not talking about the time. I'm talking about the age. So when he got Kobe age, he got swept in the goddamn finals. And Kobe win. So what are you talking about, bro?
Bron was 22.
Who?
Bron was 22 in 07. He wasn't 21 like Kobe.
All right then. And how old Kobe was when he won his first one? I'm going by age.
21.
All right then.
That's not the same.
Yo, you wasn't even talking about LeBron, man. Yo, S Young, he was not talking about LeBron. He was talking about Ben Simmons, man. Come on, man. We gotta rewind the tape. We gotta rewind the tape, nigga.
Ben Simmons was on another argument. Ben Simmons was on something else. I'm talking about because he's the one who brought up the
man.
That's why I went to the age.
You probably got it mixed. You probably got it mixed up. I don't know, man.
No, because we had two arguments at the same time. Because of Ben Simmons, I was saying Ben Simmons. I said the Nets don't need that nigga. The Nets gonna want. Then that's when y'all brought up Ben Simmons. Then y'all went to Ben Simmons. I said fuck Ben Simmons. That's what I was saying.
Oh my god. Now, Nets do need Ben Simmons, man. Ben Simmons ain't gonna score, man. This shit, y'all niggas done.
Kobe was 21. Yeah, right, Mike Miller. Yeah,
that's what I said. Kobe
yo, what? Yeah, that's what. That's young. That's what I said.
Different ages.
But you helping my argument when you say he's 21. You helping my argument.
I said 20. Yeah, I said 21, but I said, boy, Ron was 22. That's different.
All right, then. All right. Kobe was younger when he won his first title.
Yeah.
LeBron won his first title. How old he was when he had a run with weight? How old he was? Like 24?
When he won his first title?
Yeah. How old he was? 24?
He was 27, I think.
Look at that. Even older.
Not 26. I'm bugging. 26. Nah, we wasn't talking LeBron, motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. Yo, S Young. Now you talking LeBron. At first, I said Simmons. And then he said Kobe. I said Simmons, man.
Hold on. What you said LeBron?
We're not talking about Ben Simmons.
I wasn't talking LeBron, nigga.
Get out, bro.
Yo, S Young, I didn't say nothing about it. I heard at first we talking about Simmons, and then he mentioned Kobe Bryant, man.
No.
He said nothing about LeBron James.
Hey, you said how old? You said how old? What? Bron got his first championship?
Yeah.
Oh, he was 27.
All right then. And how old was Kobe? How old was Kobe? His first chip.
21.
All right then.
thank you.
We not even arguing about that. Yo, S Young, what's wrong with this nigga, man? We not even arguing about that, man. We talking about Kobe Bryant. He said thank you. We saying thank you for it, nigga.
Yo, we was arguing about that.
No, it was not. I said Ben Simmons, and your ass said Kobe Bryant.
No! It didn't happen.
Yes, you did, nigga.
No. I don't know how Ben Simmons came up. That's what I'm saying.
I said it, nigga. I said Ben Simmons, nigga.
No, yeah, then I was saying, all right, you brought up Ben Simmons, then I said, why the fuck he lost to Kawhi? Yeah, that's what I said. How the fuck he lost to Kawhi? That's how it started. All right. Y'all gotta listen to this.
You going flip-flop.
No, I'm not flip-flopping. Get the fuck out of here. We are talking about the Eagles and the 49ers, that I don't know how we got back to. Well, anyway.
Nah, it's crazy, man, because you try to get all huffy and puffy, man, act like you cooking something. I'm like, nigga, man, we not even talking about LeBron,
nigga. I wasn't trying to cook. I was trying to say a point. I wasn't trying to cook no more. I was trying to say a point. No, I was trying to say who won. No, this is what I was trying to say. Who won earlier? That's all I was saying. At the 8. I was going by 8. I was going by 8. That's all I was going by.
You said 2000. You said 2000. Kobe won it before LeBron and Ben. I said Ben.
Yeah, but no, it ain't before. No, you gotta listen to what I'm saying. No, that's why. I didn't say that.
Hold. Let me finish.
No, I didn't say that.
No, yes, you did. You said before.
No, I'm telling you why.
Hold on. You said before. You said Kobe won it 2000 before Ben and LeBron. I said Ben was a little kid and LeBron was in high school, a freshman.
Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah.
How long did it take? Then you switched it. You said when he got to the finals, his first final. I said
no, but let me tell you that's why. This is what I was saying. I said who. No, this is what I was trying to say. I don't know if I said it. I was trying to say who won younger. Like, who was younger when they won? That's what I was trying to say. I was going by age.
What does age got to do with it?
No, it got a lot to do with it. If I won at 21 and you won at 27, I was in the league. Matter of fact, he didn't even win that. Yeah, he won at 27, and I won. What? How long Kobe was in the league? He won in his 5th year, right? His 5th year.
No, his 4th year.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, it's his 4th year. Yeah.
5th year.
Hey, how long LeBron took
4th year, sure.
Yeah.
So how long it took LeBron to win? It took him 6 years? 7?
It took him 7 years. 7 years.
All right, then. All right, that's what I'm saying. I'm going by the age. I ain't going by when they were.
I don't know.
I still don't understand your argument.
All right, so yo, that's why. If I come in the league, I'm 19 and I win. Then you 18. Come in the league 4 years later, 18, then you get your ass kicked, and you finally win 5 years after that. Like, come on, man, I won before you. I won quicker than you. Because it only took me 3 years to win. And it took you 8 years to win. Or 7. Like,
yo. Y'all gonna say right quick. This is 8 years.
But you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not comparing y'all at the same time. No, I'm not saying how long it took y'all to win a chip. You're not listening to what I'm saying. That's why.
Kobe was 17. Ron was 18.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. That's why. It only took me fucking 4 years to win when I got in the league, and it took him 7 to win. I'm better than you. It only took me 4. It took you 7.
Yeah. 9 years. 9 years. Yeah, you're definitely right. Now, the reason why, because I don't think about that time he choked against the Mavericks. So that's my fault. So it really took.
It took him 9 years. 9 years. Oh my God. So it took him 9.
That's even worse, man.
But I still don't get why you mentioned about their ages.
No, this is the reason. Cause no, niggas saying, I ain't talking about you, the LeBron fanboys. I only heard this shit on YouTube. They said Kobe was a bench player. They be trying to shit on him. But he won a ring faster than Bron coming off the bench. So he won a ring in his 4th year coming off the bench. And Bron had to take 9 years to win a ring.
I'm a Kobe fan. I'm a Kobe fan. Kobe did came off the bench for like 2 years.
Yeah, all right, but he still got a ring in 4 years.
Yeah, when he started, yeah.
All right, when he started, that's even better. So, in other words, we saying if he would have started before that, they probably would have got a ring in 2 years.
No,
back
then, if you started in the 90s, if you start a high school kid, you was gonna get blasted.
Yo, listen. I saw all the games back then.
That is true, man.
Listen to what I'm saying. Let's say they would have, in 98, remember in 98, when the Jordan Bulls won their last shit, 98, 99. And they was
98,
nigga. You know who was
97,
he said 98, 99. Come on, man.
What you talking
about? I gotta call it 99 because the finals was played in 99.
Yeah, you said. See. If you just said 98.
Hold on, Will. You know, listen what I'm about to say. Remember that year? I know Will to remember. Remember before the year they were saying it's gonna be Lakers Bulls going to the final. They was saying that through the whole.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Lakers. Yeah.
Then they get swept by Utah. I'm talking about the Lakers. They gonna get swept by Utah in the conference finals. And the Bulls go win the finals. I was doing it last year with the Bulls. So my point I'm trying to tell us why, if Kobe was starting, maybe they won it. They probably beat you on it because they fucked them up.
I don't know, nigga.
I ain't saying they would beat them.
I wouldn't go that far. Nigga.
Yo, Wilson, I know you remember that game. The last game they played in that regular season. I know what's regular season. I don't
care. Yeah, you talking regular season.
They went up into LA and the Bulls got crushed by 25 or 20, whatever it was. And they took Jordan and Phil Jackson took Jordan and Pippen out the game after late in the third quarter. They didn't even play the fourth quarter. Yeah, the Lakers kicked that ass.
Yeah, in the regular season, man. We talking about the final. We talking about the regular season, though. We talking about the regular season, man.
Hold on,
you see the meme, right?
Will. You know back then they used to come to play in the regular season. They used to come to play. It ain't right now. They used to come to play, man. The Bulls got their ass whipped by like 20.
I remember them games. I'm just saying the finals is a different animal, man.
So you saying that?
No, I ain't saying the Lakers would have won. I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
They was picking them to go to the finals that year.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I remember, man. I remember they talking about Lakers and Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember they was saying that all year.
Yeah.
Ain't like this right now. Well.
Dancing like Luka, nigga. You dancing like Luka, nigga? You dancing like Grayson Allen, nigga? Let me stop, man.
No. What is you trying to say 98?
Yeah, 98, 99. Because you got to add the other year.
99? Why you saying 99?
No, 99 was 50.
No, man. No, 97, 98.
No, the reason I say 98, 99. Because I was talking to somebody one day, then they're going to say I'm lying. I'm like, it was 98. I'm like, yo, dude, why you count 99? But when the season over, 99 over. You're not talking to somebody.
This shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying 98, 99, so I can get it right.
97, 98.
Yeah, that was the year before, 4-1.
Yeah, 97, 98 when I was in the 6th grade, nigga, middle school,
nigga. No, yo, all right, so that's why. So what you talking about 98? The 98 season?
98, yeah.
Huh? What you said?
98, yeah.
No, that's the year before. That was Kobe rookie year.
98, don't you remember?
97, 98.
That was Kobe rookie year, though.
Nah, 96, 97, nigga.
96, 97 was
96, 97. Yo, hey, you get, come on, man. Come on, nigga.
That's what I'm
saying. Wait, y'all talking about 97 or 98?
Yo, see that shit be fucking me up.
Iverson 96, 97.
97, 98. See, that shit be fucking me up, bro.
Now, you gotta remember that, man.
No, listen to me closely. 96, 97 was his rookie year. 98 was his second year. We talking about
No, all right. The year they got swept in the conference finals. What year that was? That was Jordan
97, 98, nigga. 97, 98.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. That shit be fucking me up, man. And niggas be getting that. Well, y'all doing that right now. Y'all doing the same
You said 98, 99, nigga. Where the fuck 98, 99 came from, nigga?
Oh, yeah. Yo, dude, I'm going off the head, man. I remember watching the game. Like, I don't like when they switch the year. Let's play one, like baseball. Baseball, let's play a whole year. It ain't no 98, 99. It's just one year. It's 2000. It's just 2000.
Games or something under 62, some shit games they play in baseball.
Yeah, they play 162. 81 home games, 81 road games.
Yo, I'll ask you a question, man. I'll ask you a question. If you're confused about that, why you got no problem with the Super Bowl being 2023, but they gonna call it the 2022 champions?
Cause I said, don't want
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? T-Press, that's what I don't like about that about football, man. Like, it's not 2022.
Yo, hold on, Will. I was talking. Cause niggas think that I'm not a 49ers fan for some reason. I was on Mookie String. They go win. Joe Montana won the first Super Bowl. I say 81. So they go Google it. They go, oh, it's 82. I said it was the 81 season, but the Super Bowl played in January. Like, see that 82 shit, like basketball. It's too.
Football is worse. I'm sorry to say football is worse when it comes to that shit, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't like that 2 year shit. Yo, that be fucking me up. The season is played in 1 year, but the championship is played in another year. So that be fucking me up.
I'm gonna say it again, please.
Oh, man.
96, 97 was his rookie year. 97, 98 is his second year.
See, that's what I'm saying. That be fucking me up. All right, so all right, like 96. All right, so
this is crazy, man.
All right, y'all laughing at me. Don't do that. Yo, but
I ain't laughing at you.
All right, y'all laughing at me. Don't do that, bro. That's not right. Come on, man. All right, so when we were flying the Air Force up, that was 96, 97. When
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, that's his rookie year.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, hold on.
97, 98, when they got swept by the Jets.
Okay, hold on. I'm on Basketball Reference right now.
All right.
Just calm down. Okay, hold on. I got him up here. You know how many minutes he played his first year? He averaged 15.5 minutes. In the year that he came off the bench.
Yeah, that's when he averaged 7.
No, when he averaged 26 he averaged 26 minutes per game. That's when he remember he went.
Are you talking about in the playoffs?
He played in the All-Star game and he won.
That was in the second year though.
I know.
97, 96, 97.
His rookie year, man.
His rookie year, he won a dunk contest, man.
That was his rookie year?
That was his rookie year, nigga. Come on, Ed. Come on, nigga.
Y'all brought up the dunk piece. Y'all probably remember.
That's all good. So good.
All right, so the first year we went to the dunk contest.
I'm talking about the years they lost to the Jazz. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they lost to the Jazz 2 straight years. They lost in the second round, then the conference finals.
He played more minutes. He played more minutes, but he still came off the bench. But listen,
he came off the bench.
But look at this. But check this out. That was his first 2 years, y'all. Check this out. In his third year, he averaged 37.9 minutes. The next year, he averaged 38.2. 2000, 2001, he averaged 40.9. 2001, 2002, he averaged 38.3. The next year, this is when they was winning back-to-back, when they three-peated. They won in the third year of the three-peat. He averaged 41.5. The year they lost to the finals, he averaged 37. They didn't make the finals. That was the year that San Antonio won it.
Yeah,
they averaged 37.6. And then they played Detroit in 04, 05-06, it was 41 minutes a game. 2006-07, it was 40.8. 2007-8, 38.9 to it. 2008-9, he was 36.1. 2009-10, he was 38.8. 2010-11, he averaged 33.9. He played all 82 games that year. Now, let me just see how many 82 games he had. He had 1, 2, 3. Basically, Kobe averaged, but it's kind of misleading. Even though the games, he basically played over 70 games his whole career except 2003, 04, 2005, 04-05, he only played 66 games. That's 2 seasons. And then 11 and 12, he only played in 58. And then 13 and 14, that's when he had that. He only played 6 games. His last 2 seasons, he played 35 games, and he averaged played 66 in his last year of his career with 66 games.
Yeah. Well, my point was that Kobe won before LeBron in his career. That was my point.
Yeah, but you said 2000 his first championship.
Well, he won before LeBron won in his career. So he won in his
LeBron
first
9 years. And this is
that's what I'm
LeBron 9
saying.
years. And this is the thing too. I don't not.
It only took
This is
Kobe
what
4
LeBron
years.
James fans. This is what LeBron James fans always say. They always not all the other great ones. They always talk about Jordan when he had. They had a souped up team and all this other stuff. And I always ask them who was the only all-star on the team other than Scottie Pippen. Name somebody else that made the all-star team. Even Detroit, even Dennis Rodman, he didn't even make the all-star team when he was there.
No, not when he.
So they always say it's a souped-up team. Ron Harper wasn't the same Ron Harper of the past. Yes, they hit home with Tony Kukoc. Because you remember it was Tony Kukoc. Scottie Pippen got mad because they threw up a play for Tony Kukoc, and guess what? Kukoc ended up hitting the game winner with that. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, man. Pippen was tight, man. And Pippen wasn't even an all-star in '98, man. Michael, yeah, man. Come on, man.
It was just either him or Pippen. That's why I understand these LeBron fans. They always talking about, Magic. They always talking about Kobe. They always talking. Look, you can't pick. Look, these players, they pick their own teams, man. Every team, even Jordan. Jordan had one of the ruthless owners ever. One of the ruthless ones. Like, that man didn't like to pay anybody. It's just a lesson learned, man. And lesson learned of the story is, y'all fans, y'all got to stop tearing down these players just to make y'all players look good. Every time you do that, especially you didn't see it, and stop equating these players and if they played in this era. Y'all some dumbasses, because them players back then, they be playing a whole lot more than y'all players is. But them players back then, they played all preseason, all 82 games, and long playoff runs, injuries and everything. These players miss games of a toenail. It's amazing that LeBron James, RoboCop James, this is about to say the moral of this stream is accountability. This man can pick and choose whenever he wants to play. You know why he picks and chooses whenever he plays? So he can keep his record intact. Did you ever think about that? This man always thinks ahead of everybody else. And then he got the media flunkies that sings his praises. It's a fact. It's just a fact, y'all. This ain't no hate. It's a fact. Y'all always want to tell us, well, y'all talk about the man all the time. Well, they talk about him every day ever since the man was 16 years old.
Yeah.
And Draymond Green, you gonna sit there and say this man was the best player in 2005? Dude, you need to kill yourself.
He said that shit?
Yeah, he said LeBron James is the best player since 2005
Get the fuck, yo, man. Something wrong with people, man.
Who was killing at that time? Kobe.
Come on, man.
Even though you don't want to mention his name, Duncan. He wasn't better than them two dudes. I'm just saying.
Yo. He probably say that. He probably say that to cut another check, man. For LeBron to cut him another check, nigga.
Hey, I gotta ask Draymond Green stuff. Since we on the silent, I gotta ask you something. Why you gonna let a man from Akron wash his sweaty nuts on your forehead and you wait till the summer to go sign with the nigga on his thing? You waited to the. I don't see how Steph Curry can play with that dude. When you just be, dude, you just shitting on your own teammates. You be boosting this other nigga up. You know, you got Stephen Wall there, Corey. You know, he has a case. I know a lot of people don't want to say that, but he does have a case. He does have a case to be the best player in this generation. Because look, this man won what? He has 4 championships. You know what they're gonna say? You don't have many. You don't have the Finals MVPs. You don't have the most valuable player for MVPs. Dude, that's just I don't hold these MVPs and these MVPs, Finals MVPs. I don't hold that shit a lot of weight like today's generation. Dude. We didn't care about that shit back then. Cause back then, am I right about this, Ed? I want you to answer it. And SY, I know you done your homework on this too. Listen to this question that I'm going to say. Look at
me too, nigga. Nah, fuck that. Me too, nigga.
Wills, I got you. I'm just about to tell you. Hold on, man, because you're on the panel. Look at the players from the 80s, the 90s, even the 70s. You can go all the way back. Look at all the players that made first team, second team, all NBA, or when they start doing that shit, basically. When they start doing that shit. Name how many players that actually made the first team in offense and defense. You see more players in the 80s and the 90s make it, and you know what their names also be on the defense. You don't see players in this era, they just make it offensively. You don't see it nowhere near the defensive rate, but they make it first team all NBA, second team. But when it comes to all defense, these dudes don't even play.
That's
they don't even make both. They don't make both. And I'm not hating on it, but it's actual fact. And then I asked this young dude, I said, who's y'all defensive stoppers in this era? Other than Kawhi. Then some would say D is silent. Other than two, in the 80s and 90s, everybody had, even early 2000s, everybody had a defensive stopper. Even San Antonio Spurs had Bruce Bowen. And everybody considered him as one of as a cutthroat. Everybody had an enforcer back then. Every team had more than one enforcer. Who's your enforcers? Who's your enforcers in this league? These fake tough guys that think they tough, they ain't done nothing in the league. You know what's crazy? The young guys in this era is acting more tough than the guys that been in the game already. That done way more body of work. It went opposite. Look at the Grizzlies.
I was about to say the Grizzlies.
Look, honestly, look at their roster.
Now, I fuck with the Grizzlies, though. What?
Right, you the Memphis Gummy Bears, right? The Memphis Care Bears, like my boy LB said the other day. He called the Memphis Care Bears.
Shout out to my boy LB Sports Political. Subscribe to my boy, man. Yeah, man, but look, let's just keep it real, man. Like, let's cut this shit out. I always said this about the Grizzlies. They're a good team. But your leader is your point guard. He's the leader of your team. They take on your DNA and your persona. You gotta slow down. Slow down. You ain't won that yet. You made one Western Conference final. Just like Luka. Luka complaining about the Dallas Mavericks not doing nothing for him. Why is that? Dude, you made one conference finals. How you even made the NBA finals yet? I don't understand it. I don't get it. This is why LeBron James has ruined this league. Now you got these players. Look at Trae Young. He trying to get Nate McMillan fired. We know Nate McMillan is an old school vet.
Yep.
I remember watching Nate McMillan when he was in college, and he played for the Seattle Supersonics. And then he ended up coaching when he had Brandon Roy. We had Brandon Roy, LaMarcus Aldridge. Now you got Trae Young acting like he's done something. Try to get the man fired. That's why a lot of people. This is another thing. This is just my opinion about LeBron. LeBron already had a good coach already. What was that first coach he had that came from overseas?
Paul Silas. Man.
Not Paul. I'm talking about that dude that took him to the finals.
David Black.
Yeah,
Mike Brown.
He ain't from overseas.
I'm talking about overseas.
Black. It was Black.
David Black.
Yeah, because that was 07 with Mike Brown.
Yeah, Mike Brown was a good coach for him too. And this is what I think he should be coach of the year. Because what he's doing in Sacramento. Let's just keep.
Yeah, he better win coach of the year.
You know, they're trying to give it to old boy from Boston, though.
For who?
They're trying to give it to Boston.
Oh, man. Him, man. Hell no. He better not win that shit. He means going to be the next Nick Nurse, my nigga. This taking over shit that's already been planted, nigga.
Yeah, but he don't have the color for the protection like Nick Nurse, though, either. We got to remember that.
Yeah.
No, they should give it to Mike Brown because I didn't. No, matter of fact,
it used to be. It's him. It's not even close to anybody else. What he did for that team. Just think about it, y'all. Sacramento Kings have a better record than LA Clutch, the Warriors, and the Clippers.
That's crazy. Plus the Kings haven't made the playoffs in 17 years, nigga. A lot of niggas wasn't even here yet. Mars wasn't here yet. A lot of little niggas wasn't even here yet, man.
They didn't even make any Booker Cousins. And when they had what's that dude? Tyreek Evans, yeah. Look, man.
He was rookie of the year too, man.
Yeah, he was. Look, Sacramento used to be the laughing stock of the NBA, man. Like for a long time, bro. I'm happy for Sacramento. Shout out to my boy that's out there too, man. I got a homie, man. I went to Jalco with. Is out there. Shout out to my boy Mons too. You know he stay out there in that area too. Shout out to Mons though too. But I'm happy for Sacramento, man. They deserve that shit, bro. Because you remember, Mons gave the blueprint. He talked to people out there. He said once they start letting when the upper, you know, the people, the owners and stuff start getting in the way and let the coach actually coach and everything like that, they got good results. They need to keep it like that. Because look, De'Aaron Fox, he better make an all-star team this year. He deserves to be an all-star this year.
Yeah, no, he got to, man. He's holding that team down for years.
And every time he played LA Clutch, because they know good and well they should have drafted him instead of Lonzo Ball. He lights them up. Every time.
Yeah.
I like their team. I like their team all together. They got Keegan Murray. And you know, Anthony says Sabonis son sucks. He thinks on Sabonis.
What?
He thinks Sabonis son sucks. You did
you
say
that
shit.
I didn't say he sucked.
When he played for your Pacers, he did. When he played for your Pacers, he did. You say he sucked. I remember.
Oh yeah. Y'all forgot he was complaining about that nigga sometimes.
All right,
Yeah, and he was complaining about a 2-time All-Star, nigga.
I got the tape like Johnson, man. Don't have me to pull it up, bro.
I know you got the tape, but I don't know what I said in our tape. I said he was slow.
Am I right, Ezra?
I said he was slow.
An all-star on your team, you Tracy?
All-star for your trading ass team, nigga.
Hold on. SY, do you remember he was on my channel when he said that shit?
Wow, I'm shocked. This is the first time. Like,
nah, he was though. He was.
I'm gonna pull the tape.
He was giving him a hard time. He was giving Sabonis a hard time. I remember that shit.
Yeah, I did. I said he was slow.
You ungrateful ass nigga. That nigga was an all-star for your team, man.
That nigga
sucked. He was slow.
His father's slow, but look at his father. Became a good.
But he can't fuck with his pops. His pops had that fucking 3-point shot. And he used to make Shaq look like a hoe. And he used to guard Shaq.
Wait. But he still hits the bonus ass.
Order.
Come on, man.
Order in the courtroom. Order. You gotta put some respect on this man's name, man. Rest in peace, man, to Arvydas Sabonis. He came in late in his career. He didn't come in because he had an obligation overseas. He was a great European player in a history.
Nah, he was nice.
Along with, guess who else is a legend? They said Luka's a legend, but Luka is not a legend like Tony Kukoc was. Go look it up.
Oh, you're back. Croatia, man. Croatia, nigga.
Go look at what Coach Tony Kukoc did when he played EuroLeague compared to Luka. not even close. It's not even a debate with me.
That nigga was going off for Croatia, nigga.
Now what about Pepper? What the fuck his name is? Pepper?
Draza Petrovic?
Yeah.
His death to me was kind of. They say he died in Audubon and.
Yeah, he had a fucking.
Yeah, it was sketchy.
Allegedly. Because this is one thing I say allegedly with this media stuff. Because the media always say how these folks die and stuff like that, but they'll never tell you the truth. It's just like they say that. What's that dude? That used to work for Ellen. They said that man committed.
Virgil. What was his name? Virgil.
That dude Twitch.
Yeah, the Twitch guy. Why the hell I got that mixed up, man?
And that other girl, what's that white girl name they used to be working for? They say she got in a car accident. If you look at the crime scene and all that shit, y'all just gotta wake up your eyes, man. Even when that Hamlin, that dude Hamlin, that for the Buffalo Bills, when they posted him that heart sign. Look at the picture, y'all. Look at the video. Ain't none of the machines on. How this man got all this stuff on and the machine ain't on?
Yo,
just look at it.
Yo, T Price, I'm glad you said that.
Man. I'm just saying, man. Y'all better wake up, man.
Yo, dude. T Price.
This is why I don't have 1,000 subscribers too. Hey,
T Price. That's why on my conspiracy channel, that's what it is. Cause I want to call Hamlin out, but they're gonna pull my whole shit. Yo, that nigga. Yo, put it like this. I already told a couple of my homies. I don't think he was hurt. That's all I gotta say. I don't think he was hurt.
Okay, the last story that I'm beginning to find out now that the man died, they brought him out to life. And this is another thing too that looks kind of suspicious to me. When they showed him and his family coming in the arena, where he was at in the building was very warm. So why is your face covered up and shit? Everybody else's face covered but yours. But you also notice one thing too. Look at that. Look at everybody kneeling down. Except one person. And guess what that person number was on his jersey? I'll wait. 33. And I'll just go from there. In the story. Y'all better wake up, man. Y'all gotta wake up because it's easy to be deceived. This world can easily deceive you, man. That's the media's job, is to deceive you and lie to you and to program your mind to think this shit is really real. Like DMX say, what the bitches want from a nigga.
Yeah, it ain't really real.
Yo, plus I ain't gonna say nothing about the Tupac situation. I ain't saying nothing, man.
Oh man.
So why you brought it up?
Nah, this is on purpose, nigga.
Well, I got my shit with Tupac. Get the fuck out of here with that. All right, I ain't gonna say it on
yeah, that's
what you say?
This is what I tell people. Y'all ain't gotta believe me. I tell y'all this all the time on YouTube. Signs and symbols rule this world, man. If you don't see these signs, and even LeBron James, y'all telling me to worship a man that throw the Illuminati sign. You remember when he used to play for Miami? What he used to do every time when they
the Cavs too.
And the Cavaliers throwing up that Illuminati sign. Come on, man. Like, dude, that shit did not mean Rockefeller.
And he be throwing up the double horns, too. Like, I'm like, yo, these niggas.
There's a lot of people doing that.
Hold on. I'm going to say this. We're going to change the subject. This shit
I don't want to fuck up the channel.
Yeah, because I know you get deep. Yeah, you go too far deep.
Yeah, because I know this shit. This is
I know this shit too, Jess, but there's not a place for it.
Same with me too, man. I get crazy too.
Did I finish what I say? Let's go change the subject.
All right,
this is why I say enough when I don't get deep in detailing. I'm just trying to tell y'all what I see. And y'all got to figure out the rest. Now, we just gonna move on from that shit. So, who y'all got winning tonight's game? We just gonna get back on this basketball.
Yeah, I think all right. This is the upset I got. I think
it's light button too. I don't care about people sending me no donation. Hold on, let me get this out of the way too. I don't care about nobody sending me no donations because I pay for my own shit.
Yeah,
I pay for the show to go on. If you don't want to donate to me, that's fine. I know some of y'all dudes, y'all try to get me up on, try to get underneath my skin. You never donate to me. Then you go to other podcasts, you donate them. When you see me, then it shoot your name out and shit. try to make a shot at me, dude. You can support whoever you want to support. But this is one thing I'm gonna try to tell y'all. When people that stand on something, people they don't want that. So we used to support negativity. We like arguments. We like all kinds of shit. Everything but the right thing. So somebody that do the right thing, people don't support that. And that's actually a real thing. I've been trying to tell y'all that for 6 or 7 years. I've been trying to tell you it's almost about 2 years since I've been doing my own shit on my own shit. And that's why I don't go on ticket like that like I used to. Because you know how it is. It's always going to be new age of cast of characters and shit like that. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of dudes that's behind it. You know, I talked to Myron Jones yesterday, man. He was on
Word for real?
He was on Showtime shit yesterday, man.
What? Ah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, before he did the screen, shout out to Myron, man. Myron's still funny as fuck, bro.
That's crazy.
Myron.
There's a few people we've seen in a minute, man. How about my boy Spiffy, man?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Will. Like, niggas they disappeared, man. What they got?
Yeah, man.
Like, Will's always come through. Like, come on, I'll come through. But like, come on, man. Where you at?
I show anybody some love, but
man, shit.
My black ass live in Oregon.
Yo, since I started,
I'm 3 hours behind people in the East Coast, and I'm 2 hours behind people in the Midwest. I go to bed early because I don't be playing about my sleep. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be out.
Fucking with this YouTube shit on the sports tip. Yo, I come through. Ticket to say Big Nose Hand. I still hit the link. Yo, Big Nose Hand. Yo, Big Nose Hand.
Nah, man.
You know what I'm saying? I still come through. He said, yo, you want Kawhi dick. Yo, you know how tickets talk. He go, yo, you want Kawhi dick. I'm still gonna information. Nigga, fuck that.
I'm just big about respecting eras. And this is why I disagree with these players and even these players who coming out saying these players are so much bigger and faster and all this stuff. Dude, you don't even believe that your own self. Because you played against real. I'm talking about to the players that really played the game. You played in that old school era. That's how I know you see monkey do. You believe you got to get. It's all about getting that bag. It's all about selling out for that bag. I ain't selling my soul for no bag. I tell y'all this all the time. If I come out and say that, you know what, y'all? LeBron Ramon James is the greatest player of all time. You know, you don't think they'll put me in the algorithm and I hold my nuts and really, really sit there and believe that and don't go against that. You know how much it ain't even about that. Then you got flunkies like this. I got 7.5 subscribers, but you got like 30, 40 videos. Look how many videos I did in 2 years. I'm almost damn near at the 450. I'm almost at the 500 mark. This is the 421 episode on my channel. And majority of my ones that I do is always long streams. People don't like that shit though. They don't like it. Why? Cool, you have a voice and you stand for something. They don't support that. But they want me to support some fugazi manufactured ass shit. Who they pick and choose, who gonna win MVPs and all this other stuff, and then you want to argue with somebody like me and say, oh, I gotta hold that weight because the other players don't have that, so I gotta hold that in consideration. I don't knock the players that did, but I don't hold the media weight. So the media, they had their favorites. The media definitely has their favorites. How come that's another thing too. How come LeBron James is the only player in the NBA that needs help? They don't advocate. Hey, y'all remember back in the day when Dwayne Wade was getting beat up? What did Stephen A. Smith say on first day? Dwayne Wade, he needs help. Oh yeah, he needs help. And what happened? Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six. Come on, man, y'all do this crazy, man. Cut this shit out, man. That's why I don't hold this is just me. I don't hold this shit. I don't hold it. Now, the people that do, that's on you. This is on you. It's totally on you. Y'all always want to knock who these players play with. You act like these players can pick and choose who they can play with, like they do in this era, like LeBron can. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Cause the players back then, they didn't do that shit. Go give me this player. Go give me this player. They might threaten the lead like Kobe did. They always want to talk about Kobe failures. Even in Kobe failures, he still don't have more failures than LeBron James. Y'all blame Kobe for him coming off the bench. But that's what y'all do. Y'all blame role players. So I see why y'all blame Kobe, because he came off the bench. Because that's what y'all do. Y'all blame players off the bench. This is like Nick T. Well, the reason why we lost last night because of Westbrook. Brian Shea, man. What you want me to expect?
Because of, yeah, and I don't even call him by his real name, Westbrook. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's what you do. That's what they do. And this is the other thing. This man changed his whole way of playing. I don't believe, and I can continue to say this. I don't believe LA Clutch is practicing. I really don't. So that every time they play their games, they seem like a team that they look like, to me. I know when basketball teams practice, they don't look like they practice, bro. And I've been saying this all year. They don't look like a team that fucking practice. Because you know why they don't look like they practice? Because Isaiah Thomas, not Isaiah Lord Thomas, but Isaiah Thomas, who gave his blood, sweat, and tears to the Boston Celtics, and then lost his sister, and then ever since then, they don't derail the man's career. Yeah. He sat there and said, we don't even practice in Cleveland. He said, they said, practice? We don't even practice. And what happened? That man was on a one-way ship out of there.
And that's why.
Am I capping about that, LeBron fans? Am I capping about that when he said about we don't practice? What happened to him? He got traded. And this is another thing about LeBron fans I don't understand. When people be killing y'all with facts and real stories, y'all still don't believe that shit. Y'all like the assignment when LeBron watched his sweaty finals game 5 nutsack on his forehead, and then he went to go sign with a nigga in the summer. Lulu.
They like. Don't shut that.
Lulu. That's my boy Lemon Pepper.
Lou, what up?
What up, Lou?
What up,
Lou? Yo, Lou.
Hey, that's why up in here, man. That's why I said what's up.
What up,
Lou?
Been a minute. What up, man?
You know, Lou be on the crazy runs too, boy.
Yo, Lou. I know you was on her earlier when I got on, but yo, Lou, you supposed to be a 49er fan. Are we gonna whip the Eagles ass? Yes or no? Yeah, here we go. My Niners, that's my team, man.
What's up, Will?
Yo, Lou, you didn't hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, Anthony. I ain't talking about the game to Sunday.
Nah, you scared. Okay. All right.
No, I ain't playing. Yeah, I'm not afraid to talk about the game. I'm focused on the game that's happening tonight with my Louisville Cardinals.
He went for his Louisville Cardinals. All right. Okay.
Hey, man.
I think you're not about that.
Hey, man is literally just sat there and said that he don't want to talk about it at all. He don't want to talk. You know what, Jacob Dennis, man? Where the hell you been at too, sir? You missing on the milk cartons. You over there with Annie K and them. You just missing. Anybody heard from Jacob Dennis either? I don't have his number no more since I got this new phone.
Yeah, those Cowboys fan been quiet ever since they off their game.
I seen a video on TV. I seen a video on YouTube where this dude literally ran over his damn TV because the Cowboys lost. I'm like, dude, you must run over a lot of TVs. I see somebody punch another TV. I'm like, dude, this is the same dude from last year, man. Y'all dudes is crazy, man. Are you not entertained? This shit is like Gladiator, the movie.
Hey, Will,
never wins.
I want to know this. Hey, Will, how come you haven't said nothing since the Giants got their ass whooped by the Eagles?
Oh.
He did say so. Hey, knowing Wills probably stepped out to go get a Dutch or something. You know how Wills is. He'll be back. Hey, but Wills did say that he did came we talked behind the scenes, but he did came where he was like, man, I'm just happy that we won. Hey, look, I knew the Giants wasn't going to beat the Eagles. I knew that. We already knew.
Yeah, I knew that too. Yeah.
I knew they was. They had. It's like when it comes to football, it comes to sports anyway. It's all about matchups. And the Eagles.
Well, yo, I have pictures. Yo, you can hit me on any screen. I think I was on 2 screens. I said they're gonna beat Minnesota. That was easy because they match up with them. That was
Minnesota
easy.
always choke like the Cowboys. Man. They always choke, man. They never gave Minnesota.
The Cowboys don't match up with them.
Remember when they had Randy Cunningham and they had Randy Moss? They supposed to win the Super Bowl that year and they ended up losing to Atlanta Falcons and the Broncos derailed them.
Yeah. You're talking about the overtime game. Yeah. They went up in there. And they was at home that game, Minnesota. Yeah. It was at home.
They didn't want Randall to win a championship, man. Randall Cunningham.
Yo, they fucked that game up. Yo, dude, I remember that game like yesterday. They fucked that game up, Minnesota. They tried to play for a field goal, and they missed. Yo.
Hey, Lou, ask you a question, bro.
Yeah, Lou. Yo, what up?
How much research have you done on the game so far?
Who?
How much research have you done on the game so far happening this Sunday between the Eagles and 49ers?
How much research I did? You said?
Yeah.
All right. I was about to tell you before. This is what I think they're gonna do. I mean, I don't mean they're gonna do it, but I think they're gonna cut off one side of the field. They're gonna take A.J. Brown. They're not gonna let Hurts look at A.J. Brown. They're gonna take him out the game. Then we're gonna stay on our running. Remember, Philly weakness is they can't stop the run. So we're gonna run the fucking ball.
But better hope that Jimmy G don't come back. If Jimmy
No.
G
See, I don't want Jimmy G coming back. I don't want him coming back though. So, cause they say he might come back. I don't want him coming back, bro.
Anthony,
with the rookie, bro.
You know the Eagles can't stop the run. They got one of the best run defense in the league.
No, they don't. I don't know where you get that from. They can't stop the run, bro. They weakened this stopping the run. What are you talking about? Cause this is what I feel they're gonna do when we on offense. We're gonna run. Then if the run is working, then we're gonna do play action, try to catch Debo on a one-on-one. If we can put it like this, I'm thinking we're gonna win this game like 24-10. Because I don't think the Eagles gonna score that much. I don't think they're not gonna score that much on our defense. I don't think they're gonna score that much.
Anthony, you still do understand we still got a rookie quarterback, right?
Huh?
We still do have a rookie quarterback, right?
No, just what I'm saying, Lou. They're going to protect him, too. They're going to do a lot of checkdowns. All right, I didn't say everything. But they're going to do a lot of checkdowns. They don't want him going deep like that. But they are going to go deep. So they're going to protect him, do a lot of checkdowns and shit. They don't want him going deep because they can't lose this game. Because if they lose this game, we might be done. We got to win this game, bro. Yo, dude, we were supposed to beat the Rams last year, and this punk ass nigga dropped that interception. Man, that shit still pissing me off. This nigga well, he on Philly now, and that's the funny part. He on Philly now. Charlie Spark, nigga dropped that interception. We were supposed to beat the Rams. Like, come on, man.
Have you ever been to Philadelphia, Anthony?
Yo, I think we're gonna win this game, and we're gonna win the Super Bowl. But we're gonna win this Super Bowl, bro. Cause we need number 6, man. We need number 6, man. We need number 6. You know how much? Yo, T Price. You know how much I've been paying? Yo, T Price. You know? Yo, T Price. I wanted number 6 since Jordan won number 6. I used to say, my whole way. I said we gonna top Mike. Yo, we ain't never get number 6. Yo, we gotta get 6, man. We're gonna get that 6 one,
they
man.
They should have been had 6, but you know what? This is just my opinion. I've been saying this, but they was hyping up Mahomes. You know what I'm saying? So they let him get one. And then I already knew Tom Brady was gonna win the Super Bowl.
They're gonna let Tom Brady get one, man.
In his own stadium. They just 49ers do for one. Hey, look, I know a lot of people ain't big on Brock Purdy, but dude, this is what I noticed about players. And just like college, it's just like the NFL. When you stay 3 or 4 years and you get better every single year, and then when you go to the whatever profession you go to, and the right team gets you, it's gonna be easy transition. I think he's gonna be the quarterback of the future. They better not let Jimmy G go on there, because Jimmy G gonna mess around and fuck one of them nasty ass strippers and shit, and then end up being hurt again.
Hey, yo, T. Price. This is what I think they're gonna do. They're gonna keep the rookie, but they can't get rid of Jimmy G. But he gotta be even though he make a lot of money, but they gotta keep him because. I don't know what the rookie's gonna do next year. I don't know what he's gonna do next year.
No, they don't. They can get rid of Jimmy. I'll get rid of Jimmy G.
So who's gonna be the backup? We gonna need a backup.
You got a backup. You still got Trey Lance. What's that dude's name?
No, I think Trey Lance gonna get traded. I think they're gonna get rid of Trey Lance. I mean, that's how I feel.
If this is my opinion, the 49ers get rid of Jimmy G. That's just me. Because Jimmy G, man, when you really need Jimmy G, man, yes, he did win all them playoff games and shit like that. But Jimmy G known to trick some shit off, too.
Yeah, I think we need Jimmy G still on the team. But let's say if
so he can get hurt again. That's like keeping Anthony Davis on your team. Why you gonna have Anthony Davis on the team?
We gotta get rid of Anthony. We gotta get rid of Jimmy G so we can pay Bosa.
Yeah, we gotta keep Bosa, but we got other niggas like Armstead. We got Eric Armstead. Like, come on, man. We got other niggas on that line, man. We got other niggas. Well, I know Bosa is the best on the defensive line, but now, matter of fact, I'm with you. Let me stop bullshit. Yeah, we need Bosa. We gotta keep that nigga. Cause that nigga put pressure on a quarterback. Yeah, that nigga put pressure ASAP.
This is why I said it. I know Dante Reeves. I understand why you say that, but this is why I say this. They ain't gonna have no black man to win.
Dante, hit the fucking link when you don't see the Niners being the Eagles. Man, get the fuck. Dante. Hit the link, man. Fuck a cookie. No. I know Dante. Yo, stop playing with me, dog. Don't disrespect my Niners like that, bro.
Oh man,
on Sunday.
Don't disrespect my Niners like that. We got this. We got this. Huh?
How many days you got to Sunday?
It doesn't matter. We the first game, and we're gonna whip that ass. And after we whip that ass, I wanna see what niggas say. We're gonna whip that ass, and that's it. We got this. Then we're gonna play the Bengals for the third time in the Super Bowl. Then we're gonna be 3-0 against the Bengal organization. Man, come on, man. This is easy. Mike Miller said, calm down, Ed.
Oh yeah, shout out to the homie. Shout out to the homie too, man. I've been listening. He's trying to this YouTube this YouTube guy, Basketball Fast. Shout out to Basketball Fast, man. Y'all be talking. Y'all think I talk about LeBron James? Y'all RoboCop fans, I know you ain't gonna like Basketball Fast. He get on your helmet.
Lou, it's X Young.
What up, X Young?
What up?
Dante Reeves say, chill, man. All right, man, hit the link, nigga, so I can cook you. Cause I will cook you. I'm gonna tell you what we gonna do. I didn't even say everything yet. I said we gonna cut off one side of the field to get AJ Brown out the game. I didn't tell you what we gonna do on offense. What we gonna do? Man, come on, man, let's cook your ass, nigga.
My reason is, I don't believe they're gonna let a black nigga win a Super Bowl. A true black nigga. They let Mahomes win it because he's mixed.
Well, anyway, Doug Williams won when he whipped John Elway ass. Remember John? They jumped up 10-0.
Yeah, they
in the last 42 points.
They got that what's that dude from Alabama? What's that dude from Al Smith? They got some weapons now.
Yeah, Timmy Smith. What's the running back? Timmy Smith. You talking about him?
I'm talking about Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith that went to Alabama.
Talking about Devontae Smith. Hey, Lou, you think it's gonna be?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, what's good, man? I'm back, man.
Hey, hold on, Ant. I'm gonna let Lou answer his question. Lou asked you a question, but you didn't hear it. Go ahead, ask him, Lou.
What's this?
Hello, Will.
Yeah, nigga, what's good, nigga? Little Pepper Lou, what's good, nigga?
Dante.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Dante. All right. What's up, homie? What about that pretty shit?
You don't like music.
All right. Let me slow down.
Let me answer the question first, then I'll let y'all two go at it. Go ahead, Lulu.
Will, how y'all gonna talk all that shit and you'll get your ass whooped by the Eagles in the playoffs?
Oh, here we go.
Yo, Will think I know reaction. That's a first.
He said that's a
Wills must step away. Wills. He stepped away, man. But anyway, get back. Let's get back to this thing. Go ahead,
Yeah, what's up, Dante, nigga? Fucking cook the fucking Eagles. But the Eagles is overrated, man. That's forgetting about a whole lot. I'm going for
overrated.
Yes, they are. They overrated, bro. My bad, T. They overrated. I'm gonna tell you why they overrated. They secondary is not all that. They secondary is not all that.
You can say the same thing about the Niners.
Yo, my Niners, we got a weak secondary too, though. Our secondary is weak.
You got 2 weak secondaries going at it. Somebody got to win.
Dante jumped out. All right. He don't want no smoke. Okay. Let me ask you, who's gonna be the best linebacker on the field on Sunday? The best linebacker? It probably be who could be the best linebacker? Well, it don't even matter about the linebacker. It's about the defensive line. It's about the defensive line. It ain't about the linebacker. You gotta put pressure on a quarterback. We need Fred Warner to have a great game. No, we don't. I'm gonna tell you why.
He's the best linebacker in the football game. What are you talking about?
No, but we don't need him to do anything. We need to fucking. We need to front forward to put pressure on the quarterback. Oh my gosh, y'all don't know football, bro. You gotta put pressure on a quarterback before he could throw early. And my problem with my team, we don't like to blitz. So y'all gotta blitz, man. You don't need to blitz.
There was Dante.
Comments. Hey, I don't know who that is in the comments. My music. Shout out to my homie from my childhood friend that made this thing. It's only on 10. It's only on 10, so it's not loud. Go ahead.
All right, so what y'all want Fred Warner to do? All right, what y'all want him to do? What the fuck?
I'm gonna say this, Wills. Look, we already know, man. Not Wills.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, I know it's you, but my big bro just came in. What's up, Vaughn?
Who?
Vaughn, nigga.
I think he a 49er fan, right?
The basketball genius is what I call.
Oh yeah, he the basketball dude. Oh, I thought he. But I think he a 49er fan too, right?
No, he did not. You didn't see his comment?
No, I ain't see his. What he said?
Look at the comments.
Philly led the league in sacks. Oh, wait, hold it. That don't mean nothing. They led the league in sacks. That don't mean nothing.
Nigga, hold on.
We gotta win the game. So y'all ain't gotta stack the quarterback. We gonna win the fucking quarterback. Come on, man. Stop this shit, nigga. Stop this shit, nigga. Yo, we ain't gotta pass the ball like that. I don't give a fuck y'all let the league in sacks.
You said the
Grizzlies was gonna be. We gonna be running the ball. We gonna control the whole game. All right. So when we control the game, all right, wait, hold on. All right, bro. Then I'm gonna let you go, bro. All right, this is what we're gonna do on offense. I just said it. We're gonna run the football because y'all can't stop the run. The Philly.
Fuck up, nigga. You talking about the best defense in the league can't stop the run? Nigga, the niggas that led the league in sacks, they don't have to blitz, nigga. They ran the least amount of blitzes. I'm not a Philly fan, nigga. I know this shit. They ran the least amount of blitzes in the fucking league. And then you said they're going to cut off A.J. Brown.
Nigga, do you know they got Devontae Smith on the other side? They can't cut off A.J. Brown, nigga. The fuck are you talking about? That's why Lemon
I just got muted. All right.
You don't do no research, nigga. You don't know shit.
You don't know I do know shit, nigga. All right. I'm gonna let you go. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let you finish.
You just said they didn't cut off A.J. Brown when they got Devontae Smith on the other side.
All right.
So they really gonna give this nigga 300 yards receiving then. That's what you saying.
Oh my
they
God!
They gonna give Devontae Smith 300 yards receiving. That's what you're saying, right?
Oh man!
All right, you finished? Because I don't want to interrupt you. I don't want to get muted.
Go ahead, say something.
All right. So we're gonna cut off A.J. Brown. So you're gonna have the other nigga one-on-one. Right? One-on-one. Are you telling me this bitch ass nigga? Wait, hold on. You telling me this bitch ass nigga gonna have 300 yards receiving? Man, get the fuck out of here. You don't make no sense. All right, anyway, we're gonna control the clock because we're gonna keep running the ball. I don't give a fuck y'all got the best defense. Y'all can't stop the run. Y'all can't stop the run. And you know that. So stop lying. And they can't stop the run. Oh my God. They can't stop the run.
This nigga getting mad, man.
All right, man, hold on.
What's going on in this motherfucker, man?
Look at this bitch ass nigga. The only reason they keep the Giants, they ain't got no receivers who could separate. So that's why Blake couldn't get on. Like, come on, man, stop this nonsense. We got a better running game. We got 2-1. We got Elijah Mitchell and McCaffrey, but they be using Debo too running. I don't like that shit because he's the receiver. But
yo, wait. You know I don't like nigga? I don't like that dude from New York. And you're a 49ers fan, man.
Nigga, up in Philly. That's what they're gonna call it. A massacre in Philly, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man. We got a better game.
You talking too much shit right now.
Y'all can't stop the run, and he know that. He over here lying. He know they can't stop the run.
Oh man.
God. Nigga, you sound crazy.
All right, I'm crazy. Could they stop the run? Yes or no? Could Philly stop the run? Yes or no?
He's trying to tell you. This is what he was trying to tell you.
No, he lying. Because y'all 10 points. They can't stop the run.
I understand what you're saying. I get all that. So this is why he tried to check you. Go ahead. Repeat what you said to him earlier, man. I don't think.
All right. Let me hear it. Say it again.
So you said Philly can't stop the run.
Yes.
Do you know there was only really one team that went over 100 yards against Philly this year? And
all right, so what's that mean?
It was the team with the number 1 pick that got over 100 yards.
But what the Niners was based on? Running.
Oh,
all right.
Brother.
So we're gonna whip that ass on the running game. We based on running, man. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Oh my God.
This is why Lemon Pepper Lou asked you if you did your research before you started running.
I watched all the night. I ain't gonna say I watched every Niner game this year. I watched enough. Yo, we based on running.
I know y'all based on running.
All right,
but then. That shit ain't traveling to Philly, my nigga. I'm just letting you know.
Why not?
Because it's not.
So you're not giving me a reason why. Remember, it's going to be bad weather, so we got to keep it on the ground. We can't throw the ball. It's going to be bad weather. I'm in the East. Come on, man. So we can't throw the ball 30 times in the game. We're not going to throw the ball 30 times, man. We're not going to do that. We're not going to throw the ball 30 times. Like, come on, man. Cut this shit out, bro.
Let's change the subject. Okay. Hold on. Order. I got to tell us something.
You're tripping, my nigga.
Hey, big bro.
You lost me when you said they gonna cut off A.J. Brown, nigga.
Yeah.
How lost you?
When they got
A.J. Brown. Like, what are you talking about?
A.J. Brown because
yo, we can send a safety over, dummy. Send a safety over. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What did you say?
Let me ask the fella something though. How y'all feel about? Let's change the subject though. You know, that's why I don't like. This is the main reason why I don't like.
Yo, we all gonna cut off A.J. Brown.
No, you're not, because then you're gonna get cooked by Devontae Smith.
Shit.
All right, so when A.J. Brown had 3 catches and 19 yards, I want to see if you come back, man. Like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. We're gonna shut that nigga down, bro.
Hey, getting mad at the California team, man.
Y'all not picking the Eagles, man.
All right.
You get mad.
All right,
Yo, man, you get mad over the California team. We ain't know nothing near California, nigga.
All right, I got one more for you, nigga. How much?
No, I got one more. I got one more.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. No.
Wait, hold up. The Cowboys. Wait, hold up. The Cowboys scored 31 points.
I gotta get my point if I'm not. I know Ant get when Ant gets hyped, it ain't no stopping. How y'all feel about Mike Tyson and that shit about that girl trying to bring up rape allegations from the 90s, man?
Oh yeah, that's bullshit, man. Bullshit.
I just want to hear the big homies how they feel about it. How y'all feel about
Everybody's trying to get their.
That's bullshit, man.
Girl probably different from money, trying to get paid.
Trying to get money, trying to destroy his name, nigga, even more, nigga.
That's damn shame. Like, you waited all this time, allegedly. And this is one thing I understand. This is another thing I try to tell y'all, because this is a truth channel over here. There's no thing to statute of limitations if you're black. I'm just saying. I'm Malayan. I'm just keeping it real. They don't have statute of limitation when it comes to us. I'm just being for real. All right, Ant, you got your act together now? We ain't talking about that no more, man. We talking about Mike Tyson, man. We talking about Iron Mike.
All right. No, I'm not. All right, I'm not on the Philly shit no more.
All right,
because we're gonna whip that out. But all right, but I didn't hear everything about it. But it's a new girl, or they say in the 90s.
It happened in
they say in the 90s.
Right.
But no, I'm asking you, who is it? Do they identify her?
You know they don't never mention a girl name or anything. Unless, they just said a woman accuser. You feel? All right, let
me put it like this. All right, cause we all from the hood. Well, I ain't gonna say we all from the hood. Yo, dude, if you have, all right, I don't want to fuck the channel up. If you do something with a girl and you diss them, they get mad. All right, like let's say you have sex with her, then you don't want to talk to her no more. So
but
they
you don't
get
wait
mad.
30 years later for it though. You get instant karma.
But y'all don't be doing that though. Like that's in the public eye, they do that.
I know. It goes back. Yeah. This goes back to the name of my topic: accountability. They don't hold women accountable like they do men. They don't. Why you think there's so many men? I see so many videos. I just seen this one video when I took a break, and this dude would take this. Shout out to the brother, man. I know his heart ripped. His heart ripped apart about this. He been taking care of kids for 6 years. And then the woman gonna tell him, and he find out, got a DNA test, and then the woman gonna sit there and still try to throw it in his face and say, you know what? I already knew for 6 years that wasn't your child. See, women, when y'all do stuff like that, you make a bad name for other women too.
Cause I got one like that too. With one of my homies, the female, I ain't gonna call her B, but I think it was 2 years later. Well, anyway, it was later on. She said, "Oh, you got me pregnant," but she knew who her baby father was. But he just was a broke nigga. Like he wasn't doing shit. Cause my other homeboy used to have sex with her and shit. So she tried to blame the kid on him. Like
that shit happens all the time, man. That shit sad, man.
I'm gonna say my truth right quick. This is what happened to me, y'all. Real shit. I was already. This is when I first was out here already. I was in Tacoma, Washington. And shout out to my homies out, my childhood friends out there in Tacoma that's still out there too. I got out there. I was doing good. I was out. I was working. I was out here probably about 5 or 6 months. I get a phone call and everything. I'm pregnant. I was like, why you didn't tell me this before I left or what, everything like that, right? So make a long story short, I ended up moving back. And then I never forget this. The day before I left, I called her. I was like, hey. She was like, what? I was like, I don't want to come out there and be on some BS and find out this child's not mine. Because think about, I don't have any kids, right? So I was letting her know I'm not coming back. I don't want to stop what I was doing because I was already doing straight out here. Like I was doing even better the first time. You see what I'm saying? So then when I came back there, I know this was 2012 because guess who was on the cover of 2K in 2012? Give an answer, SY. Oh, he must have died. I could tell you.
MJ.
Nope. No, it was 2014. No, it was 2014. Excuse me. MJ was on the 12. I'm talking about 2014. It was LeBron. Can you remember that had Drake?
Oh yeah. I remember that
here kind of shit. Yeah. So when I got there, right, I didn't stay that long either. I stayed like a month and stuff because I told one of my partners, and my boy was like, "Man, this shit don't sound right, T. Price." I was like, "Man, dude," I'm like something in my mind and everything's telling me. She was calling my moms, my dad, my brother, all kind of stuff because I wasn't on Facebook or anything like that. So she posted a baby on Facebook. This is maybe I don't be on Facebook like that. You know what I'm saying? And then my uncles and everybody was like, "Yeah, nephew, man." And all my cousins like, "Man, that baby looked like us." But I was like, "Man, let the baby have time. Y'all should see what the baby look like now that he's older." And guess what he named the baby? Tobias, right? I'm like, Tobias? I'm like, man, really need to do Tobias? I'm like, like, hell no. And then, make a long story short, I moved. I went to Kansas City. One of my Job Corps friends, I went to Kansas City to do a DNA test. And I went to DNA test and everything, and then I got the test results like about 3 weeks, like 2 weeks later. I never forget it too. I did the test results. I did the blood test the day after my birthday, which is on the 5th. So 3 weeks later, I still got it I still got a picture of it and everything. And it says, I'm looking at it. When it comes to Tobias Price, he does not, this excluded Terrence L. Price as being a father because he does not have the same DNA of, how to get the little numbers and everything like that. That woman to this day, she ain't never told me she was sorry, apologized, anything like that.
Oh no, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
But yo, that's what women do. Yo, they are evil, bro.
Hold on. I ain't gonna say that's what women do. We gotta say some. We can't put.
All right,
there's some crazy women out there.
Women like that is what you should say.
Some would never apologize for doing
the same. My ex. My ex was crazy too. You know what I'm saying? She crazy.
Yo, Wilf, they are evil. If you do something, Wilf, let's say you don't come home, whatever, you hanging out with your homeboy. They think you fucked a bitch. Like what? That's the first thing.
Yeah, for real, man. Hey, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I heard the story about this girl tried to on Facebook tried to say I tried to rape her on Facebook.
Yeah, they got some stories now, man. I've been seeing, cause on YouTube, that's where you get the really news from. Cause media news, that shit. That shit's always gonna be the way it is. But I seen this video where this woman said that this man raped her, right? And she had a dream and she pulled him out. Shout out to the young man, shout out to the brother that got out of prison for this, man. Hey, y'all didn't hear the story. That's how I be on YouTube a lot.
But that football player?
No, I'm talking about this. No, not the football player, Lulu. I'm gonna have to share it. I don't have your number, but I'm gonna have to share it. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna have to share it on here when I find it. I just gotta go in my history. But there was this guy was accused of raping a woman that he ain't never did, all because she said that in her dream, she had a dream. And this man wasn't even a man. So this man lost majority of his life. This man got out. I think he did like 20, 30 years. And it just now let the man out. This man just got out like last week or something like that. Shout out to the man. Shout out to the brother like that, man. That I tell people, man, they got people that go to prison and stuff, and they didn't do shit. They didn't do shit.
Hey, T. Price.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Remember hearing about that man who was in prison like 30 years for rape, and he's like an old man now. He was accused of raping a white woman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just like Alvin Robinson. Shout out to Alvin Robinson. Alvin Robinson used to play for the Milwaukee Bucks, who I always say he was the best defender that I ever seen. That was a point guard. He went to prison for something that he didn't even do. And then he's got acquitted. Then they let him out when they found out he didn't do it. You think the NBA gonna give him his rights back and everything like that? Put him back in the record books and stuff. He's still in the record books, but I'm just saying, Alvin Robinson was a bad motherfucker, man.
What about that boxer, the Hurricane? He got accused of murder, which he didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
They put him in prison for years. It took away his whole career.
Yeah, this is what they do, man. And this is another thing too, because check me out. Because this is why I could talk about stuff like this because I went through this stuff myself. I was fresh off the port, but I was in the system. I was in group home, all kind of stuff. I was in foster care. I even went to prison for something I didn't do. It took them 20 years to expunge that shit off my record. 20 years. 20 years. And they said it's supposed to be done in 7. But when it comes to black people, because this lady told me this, she's retired DHS, Department of Corrections in Oregon. She told me this when I told her I got my life back, and I paid this lady $25. That's $25. She went over my print, sent it off, and everything. And I told her I got my life back, and she was just like, Terrence, this is just something that is very true. When it comes to black, if you're black, Puerto Rican, Asian, Mexican, anything like that, they say it takes 7 years. They hold it a little bit longer. You know why? In their mind, they think this nigga gonna fuck up. This nigga gonna fuck up. You see what I'm saying? That's what the high ups. That's what they think. That's why they keep people on the grind like that. That's why a lot of men, a lot of women can't go and get good jobs, can't even get apartments and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? But when you get your life back, man, you owe it to yourself. That's why I'm moving back to the South. I can get any job that I want. I could get a good job here. I could have had one out here, but I don't want to deal with these folks out here. I'm going back home and get me a good job. You know what I mean? And hey, when you get your life back, you're a testimony to somebody else that really want to hear it. That's why I tell people this all the time. If you ain't never went through stuff that I went through, you don't have, your opinion don't mean nothing to me, because why? Because you ain't been through what I've been through, period. And I'm just being for real. And I gave people the blueprint to how to get the stuff expunged and everything like that. Nobody came up here and hollered at me. But don't wait till I leave and shit, because when I'm gone, I'm gone. Don't wait till I leave and then everybody want to come out here and get that stuff expunged. I can still lead you to the right direction, to the person that helped me do it, but at the same time, you better take advantage. You know, nobody never came. Actually, there's actually two other people. There's actually two people that I knew, but I know them from the streets. So I'm talking about people that I know from YouTube that need to get stuff. I'm trying to tell you, want your stuff expunged, come out here. As long as you got all your charges, the lady, I'm going to take it to the lady. She do your little fingerprints and everything like that. I'm going to pay $25 for it. Send it off. You're going to get a letter. And it's up to them for what they're going to do. So that lets you know one thing, too. I've been staying out of trouble. I ain't been doing no dumbass shit. Once I went to prison for something I didn't do, I was like, fuck that. I went to prison for not snitching on the nigga. And this dude, I wasn't going to snitch on anyway, because that was my homie. I didn't even know the dude had it, what he had in his bag. I didn't even know that he did. He just asked me, hey, man, let me hold this right here. I'm like, man, yeah. I was like, you going to watch the game? Because he always came to my house to watch the games with me. Him and his old lady came to watch the games with me. He's still with his same girl. He picked me up from the prison and shit when I got out. And then when I went back home to Kansas, he made sure that I went back. I told him, he said, you want me to, he tried to look out for me and everything. I'm like, dude, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need you to look out for me. I don't want nobody doing no handouts for me. Nobody. I don't ask my family for nothing. No handouts. I get everything myself. My dad always taught me that. Don't rely on nobody but yourself. You're a man and rely on yourself. I don't ask my sister, brother, mother, anybody for cousins, anybody for a darn thing. Because my dad raised a man. That's why I go out here and get it every day. Eventually, I'm going to become my own boss. Eventually. But until then, like today's my only off day for the week. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm up here kicking it with y'all people, man. Today. But I'm just going to say to the people, man, anybody that's lost out there, man, your life ain't over, man. If I could get my life back, you can too. I ain't got to worry about nobody telling me. I want to call the police and tell them where you at and da-da-da. I'm like, so what? Tell them. Ain't nothing on me no more. Nothing. Not a thing. I should have known I had my life back, Lulu, because they tried to get me to do jury duty out here, and I did jury duty a couple of times. When I was in Corvallis, I should have known I had my life back then, but I didn't know because I didn't get that letter to officially let me know that, boom, that I did. But once I got that letter, which happened, I got it this year. The judge made his decision, and I didn't have to attend to it because, you know, cause I was down there in Florida. I ain't had to do no video shit, none of that shit. I just sent the letter says you're a sponge. So I ain't got nothing on my record no more. He did that for me in January, February, March, April. I know it was after August. I say around September, October. So ever since September, October, I've been having my life back since then, officially. So I don't have to worry about nobody talking trash to me, family, whoever. You call me wherever I want to, but I got my life back. And that little charges that I had and stuff, that should have been a petty misdemeanor. But when you black, they love to upgrade it to a felony. You know why they upgraded to a felony? Do y'all know why they upgraded to a high-class felony? So you can't get no job. Then you can't get no apartment. So you even got car dealerships don't even deal with felons. I'm just being for real. That's why I moved all the way out here to the West Coast, because they had all the resources that the South or the Midwest didn't have, or up North had. They had the resources out here in Oregon. And guess what? I took advantage of it. And I got it done. Didn't take long for me to do it either. It's all about who you know. And I've met the right person at the right time. That's the truth for y'all, man. So y'all can't sit here and tell me that I'm hating on somebody. I don't know nothing. I'm not no hater. I'm not no nothing. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say about me. You don't know nothing that I've been through in my life. Nothing. Not a thing. If I tell you. But if you listen to Ticket Streams when he was doing the pandemic, when he used to go backstage and chop it up, there have been times that I've been on there talking about my life and how you get your life back and all this other stuff. I've been telling people this for a long time. And nobody don't want to listen to it. Don't wait till I leave, because when it comes to April, I'm out of here. Don't be trying to ask me then at the last minute. I'm like, man, you should have came when you had the chance. But I can still direct you to the right direction. That is if you're serious. And I could tell when somebody's serious or not. I can look at somebody that's in their face and tell them if they a bullshitter. Male or female, boy or girl, you can't fool me. I got good judgment of character. I could look at somebody and tell you full of shit or not. But anyway.
I heard you, T. Price, man. You tell some real shit. Yo, tell your truth, T. Price. There's some shit I want to say, but I can't say it on your channel. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do on my little ass bullshit conspiracy channel. You know what I mean? I didn't make a video in 4 months. I think it's 4 months. I gotta do another video because the media is full of shit. But I don't want to talk about me, but let's get back to sports. So, yeah. All right. So this one I want to ask.
Let's go to this basketball stuff, because you said the Brooklyn Nets and the Clippers. The Clippers and the Brooklyn Nets is playing each other in NBA Finals.
Yeah, right. In the finals. All right. So give me when you ain't got none of them going. I don't know who you
I ain't
got
got the reason. I don't. And this is the thing, because basketball is so predictable. We don't know who's going to be. Like Boston, like I said that I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna stand on what I said in the beginning of the basketball season. I said the Celtics or the Warriors is not going to make the finals. I'm just going to stick to that. And the reason why I agree with that. I agree. And the reason why I said the Warriors, because they didn't set the tone. When Draymond Green Safari punched his teammate, they didn't even suspend him or anything like that. No, you ain't. No. It's going to backfire. This is just my opinion, but they still going to be a dangerous team no matter what. If they get to the playoffs and they make it in, because you still got your core players that won championships, so they still going to be dangerous. But I just don't have them in there. If they make it, they do. I'm not going to be a hater about it. Now, Boston, I still say Ime. Shout out to Ticket, who came up with the nickname Ime, who stroke you. It's gonna be missed on that team. It's missing already on that team to me. I can see it. Even the only reason why to me that they're having good success right now, because you got majority of everybody on the team back from last year. I still don't trust Marcus Muffin Baby Smart. I just don't see it. I just feel like it's gonna be somebody new this year. Now I think. But
hold on. Who the new team?
I think a new team in the East or West is going to make it. That's just my opinion. But
what's the new team in the East?
I don't know. Because it's hard for me to figure out right now. This is another thing.
Brooklyn so much. This is
Denver Nuggets.
Yeah.
This is just
I don't trust the Nuggets. All right, I'm gonna let you talk about the Nuggets. I don't trust them.
The Denver Nuggets. I'm gonna say it again. Denver Nuggets. If they don't make it to the finals, I don't want to hear no excuses from nobody.
Yeah, I agree with that part.
That's the only thing I'm saying with the Nuggets, because come that day, shout out to LB, when LB was going against that dude in the comment section, the dude was like, well, this is the first time he had everybody's healthy. Dude, everybody's not going to be healthy. This is what I understand. See, we live in an era of what ifs.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They do the same thing with RoboCop. Oh, if you had Anthony Davis, they would have beat Phoenix. They would have won this. Well, if and fifth, we all be drunk. Like, seriously, y'all got to cut these excuses out, man. You got to be healthy and playing basketball good at the same time. But if the Warriors do get there, if they do get there, I won't be surprised if they did. But
no, all right. Let me go back to this.
This is why.
No. I want to go to the
numbers. You still got Steph. You still got Clay, and you got to give D a silent. You still got them three dudes right there. But this is one thing that's a suspect me about the Warriors is they bench. They lost players last year that they to me they couldn't replace. If they don't get back, it's because of they bench.
No, I agree with that. But I want to get on the Nuggets. Why do people, I'm not saying you saying that, why do people think the Nuggets got the West? I can't see. Yo, their best player is not a defensive player. He get cut off in pick and rolls. Like, I don't understand why y'all think the Nuggets is going to go to the final. I ain't talking about you, T. Price. I'm not saying. Niggas keep saying the Nuggets. I'm not getting that. They're not built like that.
Hold on. I understand why you feel that way, but let's just keep it real. I give Keenan flowers. They are number one in the East, the number one.
Yeah, that's their racket.
I understand that, but they did get some good pickups, though. Now, this is the thing, though, too. They got
Brown. They got Bruce Brown.
And they got Judah Brown.
Yeah, they got defense.
I mean,
I give them that.
They're another complete team, but at the same time, I want to see them. I don't care about that bubble. That bubble year seems like a long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, T. Price. I think the
get that bubble, man.
Shit. I don't give a fuck about the bubble. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, forget that ducktail bubble, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Well, see, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Yo, my nigga.
Will. We would have won if we would have had AD. So you won't Shannon Sharp the whole AD like he does LeBron right here. They'll win. This is the thing. Have Shannon Sharp go to every game so he can be a troll. Get him out of character. This seems like the only time they'll turn up and win. Look, let's just cut this shit out. Don't act like they ain't trying to cheat the Clippers last night, but the Clippers didn't have that shit last night. I'm like, dude, they calling some phantom ass calls, but that's what they do. The refereeing too. The refereeing we thought the refereeing was bad back in our days. It's even more fucked up today. This era,
hell yeah.
What the fuck they be calling. I don't know what the fuck they be calling. Hey, it is what it is, man. I just don't see it. And this is another thing why the Clutch is not going to no final. Who in the fuck they gonna stop? They defense is suspect.
Nah, they ain't gonna stop the Mavericks. Nobody.
You gotta have defensive players, and you're gonna have a good. This is one thing about championship teams that I've seen. Every championship team that I've seen, they had a good starting five, and they had a great bench. You got to have a couple bench players to get you big games in games where your other players don't show up. But the games that superstars, you always have them superstars might have a couple bad games. And then that's when your bench. Look how the Warriors. I'm just using the Warriors for instance because they the ones that had it. Remember the Warriors when they had a good starting five and had a great bench. What happened? They dominated.
Hell yeah. Barbosa, Livingston.
Oh, you talking about look alike? That nigga like Usher.
Oh, it's about Barbosa thing.
That nigga look like Usher. That nigga like the Brazilian Usher. Yeah.
Man, that had Matt Barnes, even had Nick Young, that had Spates, whatever his name is.
Maurice Spates, yep.
Yeah, Bogut.
But Bogut, yeah. Andrew, I remember Andrew Bogut used to play for the Milwaukee Bucks. He was a he was a problem when he was.
Yeah, remember that he got drafted. He got drafted, but before Marvin Williams. Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Carolina.
Both, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But Maurice Spates, I'm not giving him props, but he was hitting big shots. He was hitting big shots, man.
Hey, that's big what you have.
Yeah, he's going on. He was hitting big shots. So
look at Miami Heat. Let's just go all the way back with Miami Heat. When you think LeBron and D Wade and Bosh played, look at Mike Miller. Had some great had shot. All them fucking threes. Mario Chalmers had some good games. Norris Cole gave them some bitch production. Ray Allen came in. Come on, man. You gotta. That's what
Rashard Lewis.
Rashard Lewis. They barely used them, but even when they did, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Birdman. Even
Birdman gave them some great games, and that's what happens. Your role players step up rise at the time when they need it, when the stars is falling off. That's what makes a great team. But you can't say that the RoboCop James fans, because this is all they say. They act like the man is a point guard, the shooting guard, the power forward. They act like he scored all the buckets. Yeah. Nobody else gets no praise but this nigga. I ain't never seen that in my whole entire life. They don't give Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, Mario Chalmers, Norris Cole,
Gauskas.
It's Gauskas. Who is that?
Mo Williams.
Kyrie, even Mo Williams. They don't get that. I'm talking about when they win. I'm talking about the teams when they win. They don't never give him. They don't give Kevin Love no credit. Well, Kevin Love,
Anthony Davis.
And let me correct y'all too. Y'all always say this too. Kevin Love didn't do nothing when he played with LeBron. Don't you know you got to adjust your game to play with LeBron? Imagine how good LeBron. And this is another thing about LeBron too. I never understood. That's why I always respect players. That's why I respect Kobe and respect Mike and all this other stuff, because look at that team he took to the finals from 3 straight years. None of them dudes is in the NBA no more. Shannon Brown, Sasha Vujacic, Jordan Farmar.
Man,
damn, what's that dude, man? What's my boy name?
What's that? Say Bingo.
DJ Bingham. No, what's my boy name? Because Ticket had him on his show. Powell, who went to NC State.
Oh yeah, Powell. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you was able to lift that team, and they had Derek Fisher. Hey, y'all can say what you want, but I bet y'all dumb niggas didn't even know this right here. Y'all always say, well, he didn't do nothing without Fisher. Duh, they came in the draft together, dumbass.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Like, he's from Arkansas, right?
He went to Arkansas Little Rock.
Yeah.
But duh. Y'all always want to sit there
and crazy, man.
No, they talk about Michael Jordan, who he played with. They talk about who Kobe played with, but this nigga played with. He played with way more superstars, all stars, and had more trades than anybody in history.
Man. Yo, remember the trades? Oh man, Derrick Rose.
You know this Wilkes. He has more trades than Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant in that whole entire career combined. You know, Jordan didn't play that long. Kobe played for 20.
Yeah.
He had more trades than both of them.
Yeah, man.
Look, you know what's this is even the more kicker part. He has more trades in 4 years than Kobe Bryant did his whole entire career in Los Angeles.
That's crazy. That's sad, man.
Now put that in your pipe and smoke it. And you know what you always read every time? Oh, he need better teammates. Why? See, that's what happened. Y'all got spoiled when he was with Miami when they had that souped up team. And you know what? That was another team that I couldn't stand playing in 2K. Can you remember when they was in Miami? As soon as you get the rebound, them niggas was on steroids, man. Them niggas already down the court. Like, damn, how the fuck I'm gonna play against this nigga?
Yo, especially Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis on the team, man. That shit was man.
Hey, them niggas had some snipers, and Shane Battier had some good games for them.
Yeah, I ain't like that motherfucker, man.
But Shane, man. Hey, like Shane was guarding the best defender. They didn't want to give Shane Battier. They talking about LeBron James. Shane Battier was guarding them dudes. Yes, there was some games that LeBron did guard the best player, but let's just be real. I always seen LeBron do this his whole career. He always guarded the least player. Now, this is how. And this is another thing, too, when it came out with this, he can guard 5 positions and shit, when he stopped Roy Hibbert. Really? Roy Hibbert, he was never the same after that. He was never the same.
That's crazy. Roy Hibbert. That nigga he went to the Hornets. He went to the Hornets in 2015 and didn't do nothing else, man.
They to create these false narratives fast, Vaughn. That's what they do. Hey, man, y'all hold it down, man. I gotta make a phone call, man. Hey, this is my last hour, man, too, man, so... Hold it down, man. Because I ain't going to do another stream after this. I'm going to be watching college basketball tonight.
Hey, everybody else sad, man. Are you dead, Ant, nigga?
You know, Ant's not Ant. Quiet, man. Don't get him started, man. Because you know when you get that man started, you ain't going to be able to get a word in, man.
Man.
Hey, that was a long time since I had to mute somebody, nigga. I ain't mute nobody in about a year and a half, nigga. They got even SY quiet, boy. S Young. S Young.
Yo. Smoke him up. Smoke him up.
There you go.
Yo, I just came back, man. I had to take a break. All right. I had to go to
I'm about to take one, too. I'll be back in 15
minutes. I went to the restroom.
I went to the
restroom, nigga. Fuck out of here. Yo, Ticket TV. I know you listening, man. Holla at me, son. I know he listening. Ticket TV, holla at me, son. I'll be fucking with Ticket. That's what man. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. I wanna. Yo, what up? That Philly fan? Where the fuck he went, man? Fucking cook you on the fucking Eagles, man. He disappeared. Bitch ass nigga. Man. I ran him off the panel. Bitch ass nigga. He don't know.
Man, you better hope your team win, nigga.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Fuck that. Raise your hand, nigga. What are you talking about, man?
I can't beat 38.
You know you know where it did the West Coast, nigga. You come on, man.
Come
on, man.
Nah,
nigga, you ain't going for no New York teams, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
Yo, don't worry about who I root for, nigga. Don't worry about who I root for.
Shit crazy, ass, yo.
He said, don't worry about who I root
for, nigga.
Shit crazy.
All right, I don't even want to say
that. You did become a Pacers fan after you see the Pacers beat the Knicks. You was a Knicks fan.
I became a what fan? What you say? That's why? What?
I became a
what fan? Yeah, that was in '94.
Yeah, but you was a Knicks fan at first, and then you switched.
Yeah, I used to watch the Knicks with Bernard King. We getting our ass kicked, and we were 29 and 53. I used to still fuck with them.
Yo. So why you went to the Pacers the wrong year though? Why you became a Pacers fan the wrong year?
Yeah, y'all beat us.
Yeah, man. So that's what your trained ass get, nigga. That's what your trained ass get.
Yeah, nigga, I'm not a front runner. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not a front runner, nigga. I'm not a front runner. Fuck that.
Man.
Get to the finals.
Man, fuck out of here, man. That's why Regiment almost beat us only one time to go to the finals, nigga. It's all good, nigga.
Yeah, to the finals, but we whipped y'all ass 3 times. So
nah, I'm talking to the finals. I'm talking to the finals, nigga. Only one time to go to the finals, nigga. We beat y'all niggas twice to go to the finals, nigga.
Man. Yeah,
we beat y'all twice to go to the finals, nigga.
Yeah, y'all got us 2-1 on the final shit, the conference finals.
Yeah, nigga, that's the main shit that counts.
2-1. Yeah, but yo, it doesn't matter. We whipped that ass. Ask Carmelo Anthony what happened when Roy Hibbert blocked his shot.
No. Talk about the free throws. Talk about the free throws.
Get that shit out.
Talk about the free throws. Game 6, nigga. Game 6. They had the referees gave y'all 30 more free throws than us, man. Come on, man. That was some bullshit.
Don't do that.
That was some bullshit, nigga.
Yo, dude.
That's some real shit, nigga. They didn't want the Knicks versus the Heat, nigga. They didn't want the Knicks versus the Heat because we would kill them niggas in the season.
We was getting cheated through the whole fucking game.
Nah, man. Y'all cheated us that game 6, nigga.
Yo, dude, if you know when I watched that game that night, it was like 8 of us. I was the only Pacer fan. They was kept yelling at me. Yo, I was
she's crazy, man. You lost your mind, nigga.
7 Knicks fans. We arguing about the game. Then when Hibbert did that block, I said, yo, I didn't think the game was over. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think it was over.
Man, what about the referee? You don't want to admit that shit, nigga. You don't want to admit the shit that the referees had. Referees getting paid 30 more free throws, nigga.
No.
30 more free throws, nigga.
No. Yo, dude, we was checking the hoop.
Man, check it out, nigga.
Like, come on, man. We was checking the hoop, nigga.
Man,
we had no fucking shooters. Like, we had no shooters.
This guy's a traitor, man. This guy's a damn traitor.
Fucking LeBron super Mooper team. Like, we lost to them after the next round. So
man, y'all supposed to lose to the conference finals.
No, but the Knicks fans kept saying, the Knicks fans I know, they kept saying they would have beat the Heat that year. Well, y'all lost to the Pacers.
No, I just said that too, motherfucker. That's the truth.
Yo,
no, we lost to the referees, nigga. We lost to the referees, man. Go back and watch that game, nigga.
Like you.
Go back and watch that game, nigga.
Yeah, they say it should have been a game 7. Man, shut up,
motherfucker.
I don't want to hear that nonsense.
Man, yo, you gotta look at the agenda, man. They want LeBron. They wanted LeBron. Come on, man. They did that shit for LeBron, nigga.
Y'all wasn't beating no Heat.
They did that shit for LeBron, nigga.
Y'all wouldn't beat the Heat. Like, come on, man.
Man, we bust their ass in the regular season, nigga. What the fuck you saying?
All right, we talking about the playoffs. The playoffs?
But we was ready. We was ready for the niggas, man.
Yo, game 1, we whipped that ass in the Garden. Remember game 1? We whipped that ass in the Garden?
Nah, but it still was 2-1. We still had 2-1, nigga.
We whipped that ass in game 1, nigga. It was a fucking joke. Like, come on.
Yo. Like I said, go back and rewatch Game 6, motherfucker. That's all I gotta say, man. And tell me what's the referee's fan. Tell me what's the referee's fan, nigga.
Game 6 off the head, nigga. We won the
game. Gotta go back and watch it. Nah, you know why? Because you're not admitting about those free throws, nigga. I think you forgot, nigga.
Niggas like you can say it should have been a game 7.
Nah, man. See, you don't want to set the truth, nigga. It's all good.
Yo. Carmelo got his shit pushed back, nigga. But Roy,
you talking about one play. You talking about one play, nigga.
Out of here, son.
You talking about one play, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here.
That nigga was hurt too, nigga. I ain't trying to hit that.
Nah,
yes, he was. Yes, he was, nigga. Don't do that, nigga.
Now everybody was
Get
out of here, man. Don't do that.
Come on, man. You just a trained ass nigga, man. Come on, come on, bro. You a trained ass nigga, bro.
Yo, look, my nigga. I've been a Pacers fan since '94. All right,
that's a damn shame, yo.
'94.
You see the shit Vaughn, that young man.
And we had the Mountains in the Palace. I ain't go for them off of that. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Mountains in the Palace.
But I'm a Carmelo Anthony fan. But fuck it, he ain't get it done. That's it.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
That's when you became a Melo fan.
I ain't like these new niggas.
Yeah.
That was my nigga.
No.
Since when?
Since when?
No, I always been a Melo fan. I don't like. No, I used to be a LeBron fan at first, but when he went to Miami, he fucked everything. Yo, I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Like he hit his shit. Yo, breaking news,
when
everybody.
He went to Miami, yo, that fucked everything up. I said, superstars don't do this. Yo, niggas on the block was saying, yo, you saw what LeBron did? Yeah, I saw what LeBron. Yo, niggas was mad. They said, yo, LeBron did that. Yo,
I'm surprised you was a LeBron James fan, man. I'm surprised you was a LeBron fan. I was never a LeBron fan, nigga. Damn.
No, I used to be a LeBron fan. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I never was, nigga.
No, I wasn't on his dick like these niggas are. I just used to like LeBron at first. But when he went to Miami, I said, I can't fuck with this nigga.
The question said, since when you became a Melo fan?
No, I've been Melo from day. No, cause my other homies used to fuck with Melo. Now I got Melo on his third year. I was fucking with Melo. No, listen, I'm keeping it real. His third year.
Okay.
Yo, his third year.
That's crazy.
But Melo was balling, dog. I had to fuck with. I'm like, yo, this nigga is nice. I said, fuck. Yo, I ain't gonna say I said fuck LeBron, but I'm like, yo, this nigga nice.
As soon as you
and they shit on him. Yo, all right. And Wade. I think it was Wade rookie year. I didn't know shit about Wade because I wasn't following college at that time. I remember I came home that night.
You was
wait, hold on. That's why. Yo, I came home that night. I'm never gonna forget that night. I came home that night. And this was Wade rookie year. So I come in the crib, right? So I said, yo, I'm gonna watch the Nets. Cause I used to always watch the Nets at that time. They were playing the Heat. They were playing the Heat. Then I said, who the fuck is
this guy's fucked up, man.
No, I'm telling you what happened, Hop. I knew who the fuck Wade was.
Nah, he fucked up. You heard what he said, right? You heard what he said.
Break it down, go ahead.
No, I'm trying to break it down how it happened, how I knew about Wade.
I say it.
All right. Anyway, I came home, I watched the fucking game. Even though the Nets won that game, but Wade was balling. So I called my homies the next morning. I said, yo, who the heck is this guy, Dwayne Wade? Who the fuck is he? He said, yo, this nigga from Marquette. I said, why they didn't talk about him in the draft? Because I was his rookie year. He said, this nigga nice. I'm like, yo, I don't even know about him. I didn't see one game, and I know he nice. Yo, that's what I was sweating.
No. They was talking about that nigga in the draft, man. What you talking about? He was like number 5.
No, but I wasn't following the draft. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I didn't talk about it. Because back then, that's what I got off of college. Because I had stopped watching college around that time. Yo, that nigga was balling that game. I said, this nigga is nice. See, I was fucking with LeBron at the same time, but I'm saying this nigga.
Wait. I'm gonna stop you there. You was fucking with LeBron and D Wade, but you wasn't fucking with Melo until his third year, nigga. How's that sound?
Yeah, cause what?
That sound kind of. How that sound? That's young man.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I gotta remember why I went to third year with Melo. At least I'm telling the truth, but I don't know why I went to third year.
So you basically think LeBron should have won the 04. I mean, that LeBron won that fair and square, right? That 04 shit, right?
Well, you talking about the what? The rookie year? No. All right. Yo, Wills, you don't understand. I went back to it. At the time, I was on Wade shit. I was on some Wade shit and Bron shit at that time. Then I got to Melo. In the third year.
That's crazy.
It sounds crazy when I talk about it, what happened. Then when I saw Melo, even though I saw Melo, the funny part, I saw that they had that interview with Melo and LeBron before they got in the draft. I wasn't taking Melo serious, tell you the truth.
See, I knew it was something. I knew it was something, man. I knew it was something, man. I knew it was something crazy, man. Because it sounded crazy.
Even though he won the title in Syracuse, I wasn't taking him serious.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Yo, back then.
That's crazy, man.
Let me tell you something. At least I'm keeping it gangster. I'm keeping it real. I used to be
well, you was wrong about that.
I'm worried about LeBron. Then this nigga Wade come out of nowhere. Because I was thinking about LeBron. I was going with the brainwash shit. But now, since I woke up, I know LeBron is an overrated player. But at that time, I ain't know. That's when I woke up. I woke up late.
That's crazy, man.
Wade came out of nowhere, bro? Really?
Huh? What you said?
Wade came out of nowhere?
No, at the time, I didn't know about Wade. I'm talking about
you didn't know about Wade. You said you know.
Yeah, I didn't know.
You saw them in his rookie year.
Yeah, because that's when I called my homie. I called my homeboy Pete. So I called Pete. I said, who the fuck?
Doesn't bench Dwayne Wade in the fourth quarter of that game 5.
No, I'm talking about his rookie year.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you now.
He's telling you his rookie
Dwayne Wade's rookie year. Stan Van Gundy benched him when he was the best player on the Heat's team in the fourth quarter of game 5, and they lost that game. If he didn't
No. This is what I'm telling you. I remember before the playoffs, cause he played the Nets. One night I came home, they was playing the Heat, the Nets, and this nigga Wade was going on. I said, who the fuck is this dude? So I called my homie the next day. I said, you know about Wade? He go, yo, he went to Marquette, dog. I said, why didn't they talk about him in the draft? So I don't remember
wait, see, talking about the regular season game, right? Talking about the regular season game.
Regular season game, yeah.
Oh,
You might remember the game I'm talking about. That nigga was going off. I'm like, who the fuck is this dude? I'm like, yo. And that's one game I knew he was nice. Huh? What you said?
You watched college basketball at that time? At that time?
No, I was watching less at that time. I used to watch it, but after that, I didn't. I stopped. You didn't even watch. I had stopped.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's why we telling T Price I don't watch college no more.
That 03 college basketball.
Nah, he didn't watch it because I know.
I didn't watch it.
I didn't made it to the final. Hold on.
That's why I'm asking.
They made it to the final 4.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what my homeboy told me. Yeah, that's what he told me. They went to the final 4. Yeah, he told me that.
Yeah. And in the final 4. Just guess.
Now, I don't even know. I have no idea. I remember my homie said he went 4.
They lost to Kansas.
That was the year they lost to Syracuse.
Yeah. Oh, right. Anyway, my homie told me that.
He like Melo in the first 2 years.
Remember, this is the next year when he in the NBA. So he said, yo, dude, this nigga went to Marquette. He made it to the final 4. I didn't tell y'all all that. He told me that. He made it to the final 4. Then I'm like, yo, I don't know who the I said why they can't hyping up LeBron and Melo. Like they didn't bring up Wade before that. They never brought up Wade before he went to.
Yeah, but hold on. Well, I remember. Yeah, I remember that 03 college tournament was hot. You know.
Yeah.
No, but you're not listening to what I'm saying, S Young. When I used to watch ESPN, like on I was smoked out. I'm like, they never talked about Wade. They never talked about him. That's what I'm saying. They never talked about him before we got to the NBA.
And I'm just saying from my side, I'm saying that 03 college tournament was hot. Everybody
I know it was a good series. Well, yeah, I know a little bit about it. I didn't watch.
Everybody was balling in that game. You know, Dwayne Wade, Carmelo, Hakeem Warwick, Kirk Heinrich, Nick Collison. The list can go.
I'm trying to think the last year.
Chris Bosh from Georgia Tech, man.
Judge Barnes, TJ Ford from Texas,
Texas.
I think, the last year I was paying attention to college. That was Antoine Jameson last year. With North Carolina. That was the last year I paid attention.
Damn, that was back in the late 90s, nigga.
Floor and all that. That was the last year.
That was the late 90s, nigga.
College basketball.
Yeah, that was the last time. I'm telling you. Yeah, that was the last time. I ain't fuck with college after that.
That's why I always tell people all the time, and how people don't know about these players when they get to the league. That's why y'all need to watch college basketball.
Yeah. But the reason T. Price I stopped fucking with college because they stopped bringing these one and done niggas in. I'm like, that was fucking up the league. I'm like, that's what made me mad. I'm like,
they'll do the same thing now. Now, know what the college rule is now? Do you know?
You could be now NFL. You could be 18. So
NFL is 18, but the NBA you have to be 19.
Yeah, but that's still too young. You messing up the league like that, though.
I understand that. Another thing. Hold on. Let us educate you since you don't watch college basketball no more.
League for the one and doneers.
Right. They got the transfer portal. Now these players,
I'm saying it's messing up the professional
anywhere they want. They messing up the college game by doing that too.
Yeah,
true. Got the transfer portal rule now in the college, in college football and in college basketball. They messing up the game. But I do salute to players that really stick to what they signed up for and go through that grind. Like I know, for instance, my team, the Kansas Jayhawks, MJ Rice, he was a Madonna's All-American. I know it's hurting him that he ain't on the court, and Kansas really need him. Kansas really need that player. They need another wing defender. And Kansas got two big guys I think they should be using too. But the coach must see something that we don't see. But this is one thing I like about my coach, though. He adjusts to – this is how real coaches is. They adjust to their personnel. Kansas always had since over the last, I think the last time they had a small ball team was the year when they had it was just not too long ago. They had Devontae Graham, they had that boy that Memphis transfer. They ended up losing to Villanova. They ended up lost to Villanova. Villanova that year. That's when Villanova won the championship. That's when Villanova was hitting everything. I mean everything. That's when they beat North Carolina when old boy hit the shot at the end at the buzzer to win. Man, college is crazy, man. I don't know why you boy. College is more interesting than the NBA. College basketball is better than the NBA right now.
No, I know about. See, I haven't been watching it. Like I said, I only saw 2 games.
I've been trying to tell you, man. Ever since I've been talking to you, bro, I've been trying to tell you, man. I understand how you feel.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch it, but
you just can't do. Yeah, this is why I watch college basketball for the people that's listening. This is why I watch college basketball. Because college basketball is going to be the only thing I'm going to see where you see a big man that's going to bump, that's going to get buckets down low. And you got great coaches in the league around all college basketball, too. Like Woodson. You was asking about Woodson at Indiana. He has a crazy team. I like his team. I like Indiana, but they just need to get 2 more of their core players back, and they've been playing great basketball lately. I think the best conference in college basketball is the Big 12, then it's the Big 10. Do you agree with me on that, Vaughn?
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, because look at
the
the Big
ACC,
12.
I don't know what's happened to the ACC.
Oh, the ACC fell off the face of the earth, man. SEC is better than the
Cardinals is doing bad, but damn, the fucking the conference as a whole is too bad, bro.
Yeah, the conference as a whole has just fell off, man. Because ACC been down like for a while, man. Look at the SEC. Look at SEC. Some people consider this the SEC has a down year, but they still at least they got teams in the top.
Competitive.
Yeah, SEC is competitive.
More competitive now. Yeah.
Arkansas, I think, is too young. They're gonna be even better next year.
Tennessee, yeah. Right.
Yeah, Tennessee, they got a lot of juniors and seniors mixed in with.
They play to the level of the competition.
Yep. Who else I like? A lot of people don't give this team a lot of credit. Shout out what Penny Hardaway's doing at Memphis, man. I like what he's doing at Memphis right now, man. What he's doing at Memphis right now. Let me just look at the
matter of fact,
right.
I mean, conferences. Shout out to AAC too.
Yeah, the AAC. Yes.
They're looking good, bro. I mean, I put them. I probably say they right there around 6-7 as far as the conference goes. Yeah, AAC is great.
In the Big East, UConn, man. UConn started off hot, but they begin to they Rose is winning on the road. You know what I mean? When they're at home, boy, they in stores, man. They ain't nothing to play with.
Right.
But they lose to some the Big East. Even the Big East to me is better than ACC to me in a lot of sense.
Yeah, I agree. Because who's ranked in the top 10 in the ACC right now? Is anybody in the top 10 in the ACC?
I'm about to look it up right now. I'm about to look it up. 1 second. I know the Big 12 dominate they dominate the top 25. Yeah, because they had a. All right, here's the rankings. Here's the rankings. Purdue is number 1. They 19-1. Alabama is 17-2. Houston, they're 18-2. Tennessee, they 16-3. Kansas State, they number 5, but they're gonna drop down because they lost last night to who? You know, it's always hard to win in Iowa. It's always Iowa State in Ames. Yeah. You got Arizona, 17-3. Virginia, that's the only ACC team that's in the top 10. They 15-3. UCLA, I like that team. Yeah. I like that team too from Virginia. I like UCLA squad too. UCLA gonna be dangerous too. Yeah. I like that dude. Cause they still got that 5th-year senior Tiger Campbell. And what's that one dude's name? One number 24, man. That dude's a beast too, man. I can't think of his name.
Dang,
what's that dude's name? Yeah, Jaquez or something like that.
Yeah, Jaime Jaquez, something like that.
Yes, yeah, he got some. Yeah, I just can't pronounce it. And then you got Kansas, you got Texas, another Big 12. Look, so in the top 10, you got 1, 2, 3, and then and then you got Kansas at 9, Texas. That's another Big 12 team. TCU, another Big 12 team. Iowa State, another Big 12 team. Then you got a Xavier. I like a Xavier because they are a simulated team. And old boy went back to his roots, man, and he inherited a good team. Gonzaga, I'm not sold on Gonzaga. They too inconsistent for me. They could dominate their conference, but when it comes down to, they did play a good non-conference schedule this year, but Gonzaga
the last few years they don't have wing players like they've had.
Yes, that's what I was just thinking about that. They just don't have the wing players, man. They got a good big man.
They got the boy Brandon Clark who plays for Memphis right now. When they got him, they started getting them long athletic wings. Yeah, they kind of changed their trajectory, but now that they haven't really gotten those. They getting the guards. They getting the athletic.
Yeah, they getting them guards. Yeah, they be hitting good on them guards.
Wings,
that's true.
Big tall wings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then after them, you got Auburn, who is 16-3 SEC. Marquette. Shout out to Shaka Smart. That's who Shaka Smart is. 16-5. Baylor, 14-5. They're gonna move up. Baylor gonna be dangerous though, man. When you got 3 guards that can score like that. Oh my Lord, Jesus,
If,
man.
hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. The only issue Mo Thamba, what is it, Flo Thamba be having?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the big man.
If he stays out of foul trouble, they are hard.
They're gonna be deep. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
They are hard to beat,
dude.
If he stays out of foul trouble.
Oh man, I saw them shooters. I was just like, when I saw the first half, I thought Kansas was gonna get the hinges blown out of them, man. Cause you know when they get hot, boy, they get hot.
Yeah,
they was making everything, but Kansas played them better in the second half. But my thing with my team is we're gonna get to them 1 second. Then you got Auburn, you got Baylor. College of Charleston, they 21-1. UConn, they 16-5. Miami is 15-4. Florida Atlantic, they are 19-1. St. Mary's, they're 18-4. Providence, 15-5. Clemson is 16-4, and University of New Mexico is 18-2. That's where Jamal Masbur's son played. That team is nice. I watched them a lot too in the WAC conference because. Man, that team is nice that they got. And he stepped up his game this year, too. He's scoring more efficient. And he's leading them in scoring, matter of fact, as well. But
I watched the game of theirs the other night and really paid attention to him. You know, he kind of remind me of the way he played. Scottie Pippen Jr.
Yeah, he does. He does.
He's got he's small, but he can fucking put the ball in the bucket. You know what I'm saying? But he had dad to a great basketball player.
Mm-hmm. If he would had his daddy height, oh my Lord.
His daddy height,
oh man, and he talked just like his
I
dad
did the same thing with Scottie Pippen Jr. too. If he was about 6'5",
at least 6'5".
Scottie Pippen Jr. can play some ball. He's just small.
Yeah, he can play. That's true.
He can shoot. Don't get it twisted. He can shoot.
I watched him at Vanderbilt. That 1 year he was at Vanderbilt. Yeah, just like Darius Garland. I knew Darius Garland was going to be a dog, even though he only played like 6 or 8 games. Mm-hmm. And look what he's doing for the Cavaliers right now. Yeah. I like Darius Garland too. He's nice too.
Yeah, Darius Garland is nice.
Know what my surprise teams in the ACC is?
Healthy. Who's that?
Clemson.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think it was going to be the team that's going to be. I thought it was going to be either Carolina or Duke to win or lose, but. This is one thing about Carolina. They don't use their big guy enough. They too shot heavy. They got to when the games that they won this year, when they fed Bangkok, I literally fed him. They played the offense flows so much better. But they two guards, they shoot too much. Especially that one dude from what's that dude's name? God dang, I see his face.
For them to have all that height, they shoot too many jump shots.
Yes.
To have all that
they rely too much on that 3 ball.
Got all that height. Y'all don't go in the paint with all that. Y'all got like 6'9", 6'10", 7 foot. I know y'all young, but come on, man.
Yeah, man. That out of the teams that they was preseason number 1. Yeah. And I was just like, dude, like what happened to Carolina, bro? Like I ain't think for instance, everybody been getting on my shit because Kansas lost 3 in a row. Okay, this is I don't know how this is the 3rd time or the 4th time in his 20 years that they lost 3 in a row.
Yeah, Carolina they're not hitting shots like they were hitting those shots last year when they made that run.
Mm-hmm.
Baycott isn't dominating offensive rebound.
And then they got Larry Nance's brother there too. What's that dude? Nance. They got that transfer, Nance. And they got height and size, but I don't understand their squad. I watched College of Charleston, man. They're gonna be a dangerous team.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere.
Nowhere, yep, just like Florida Atlantic. They came out of nowhere. They 19-1. Don't get enough credit that they should. I watched them little bottom tiers of the conferences in college basketball. Man, college basketball is really good this year. And K-State, man, they just rejuvenated that whole thing. But I can't wait because listen, Kansas next games is this. They play Kentucky at Kentucky. Can you remember what happened to them last year? They got their ass blew out by them. But this Kentucky team, I'm not sold on it. They very inconsistent. Then they play K-State in Lawrence. So that's gonna be a revenge game.
Oh yeah.
For them. Yeah. But man, college basketball, man, it's where it's at, man. Y'all, hey, let's talk about these ladies though. How you feel about? I think the best conference in the ladies' conference is the Big Ten on the ladies' side.
That's as far as the competitive, yeah.
Yeah.
Competition, yeah.
Yeah, competition, and they do have more teams in the Hold up,
yeah, that's what I mean, like top to bottom. But Big Ten is always like that, kind of like Big Ten men's too.
Yeah, right.
They're not a top heavy conference. It's good teams from top to bottom. Who's leading the Big Ten? Indiana or Wisconsin?
Hold on, I'm about to look it up right now.
Purdue is. That's right.
Yeah, Purdue in the men's side. This is the women. The women, Ohio State, they lost last night.
But they just lost to Iowa State, though. They know Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
The old girl went off on them.
Caitlin Clark. Yeah, that girl. Yeah. Hey, I like that big girl that they got, too. They know how to feed the post, too. They got inside and out. They got an inside-out game. And look at another team that's undefeated, LSU. They 19-0. Stanford is 19-2. Stanford is 3. LSU women is 4, and despite they don't have Katie Buckner's, UConn's still 7. I'm not sold on UConn either because I don't think UConn. Look, UConn always gonna be in the thick of things. They might make. I just don't see them win no championship. That's just me because I don't see them.
Yeah, not without Buckner.
Yeah, even if they had Katie Buckner's, I don't think they could win it, bro. Because I don't see nobody beating South Carolina, bro. I don't see that. I think South Carolina and Stanford are the two best teams to me. Even though Ohio State did just lose, I haven't watched enough LSU lady games because by the time I get into their games and stuff, I end up falling asleep, getting ready to go to work the next morning. So I got to catch up on them. I like that Indiana team.
Yeah.
Indiana girls 17-1.
I would say this about what's her name from UConn. You have a chance.
Yeah, Daisy Fudd.
You can't say you don't have a chance because she's a shot maker. You know what I mean? So if she's on the court healthy and her game is going, got a chance with her. But yeah, without her, I can see them winning the championship.
I like the Notre Dame girls too, man. Notre Dame girls is nice too. I think they got one of the best female point guards, like pure point guards in the country, like straight old school point guards. Then you got UCLA girls.
I'd like to give my girls some credit too, but they play too inconsistent.
Oh yeah, I like Louisville girls. Yeah, they just try to find that consistency.
They don't play a whole game like
right.
They got a good enough team. They just got to play for 40 minutes. They don't play for 40. They'll play for 30. They'll play for 30 minutes. They'll play for 25 minutes.
Then the next
they need to start putting together 40-minute games, man.
UCLA girls, they 17-3. Utah ladies are 16-2. Iowa is 15-4. The Lady Terrapins are 16-4. Virginia Tech Lady Hokies, they're 16-3.
Yeah.
I'm surprised about Michigan because they lost what's that girl name? Naz Hillman.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Nazi Hillman. Yeah.
I picture the light skinned girl. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm surprised about their team too, man, because I didn't think they was gonna be this good this year. They 16-3.
Yeah, but I mean,
so you got Oklahoma is next.
Let me cut you off. Let me just finish this point. But you got to look at it. Even with old girl, they remember the little run they made just to get in the tournament last year.
Right.
And it was more of a team thing. It's just once they got in the tournament, Naz Hillman stepped up. She kind of got her rhythm back and started going off. Because I remember she was killing Louisville. I mean, Louisville was just too deep. They just had too much. They just had too many bodies to throw at Michigan. Michigan just couldn't deal with the 40 minutes that Louisville was going to play the whole game. So that they just wore down. But Michigan had a chance. They had a chance.
Oklahoma ladies, they're 16-2. Then you got Carolina, they 14-5. Shout out to Carol Lawson. She's a new coach at Duke. They're 17-2. Gonzaga ladies are 19-2. Iowa State ladies are 13-4. Arizona ladies is 15-4. NC State is 15-5. You got Villanova ladies, they're 18-3. Illinois women is 16-4. Middle Tennessee State ladies is 16-2. Florida State ladies is 18-4. Then you got University of Colorado Lady Buffaloes is 15-4. I don't know. I'm just gonna say this.
Tournament time is gonna be crazy again, bro.
Oh yeah, I think this March Madness is gonna be so unpredictable because
it's gonna be crazy
even on
again.
both ends, especially this is what I think. You know how the Big Ten always get all them teams and then they don't never show up? I don't think it's going to be like that in the Big 12, though. I really believe this might be one of the cases they might get 2 teams in.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Big 12 get 2, depending on how they, how they
match up, where they beat. Yeah.
Get 2 or 3 teams in the Final Four. Don't be surprised if there's a Big 12 Final Four.
Man, that would be crazy.
It is a Big 12 because the top 4 teams in the Big 12 are all good enough. Matter of fact, I would say the top 6 teams in the Big 12 are all good enough to make it to the Final Four. That's why I said just depending on how they spread out the bracket, if they don't put too many Big 12 teams in one bracket together, hell yeah. I could see 4 Big 12 teams in the Final Four. That would be just insane.
Hey, when the last time we seen a conference like that? When it was just all from the same conference, all conference, one conference, all in the final?
I don't know if it's ever been like that. I remember what was it?
I don't think it never happened. I know there was one. There was like 2 or 3 of them in the same conference. At least 2.
I think at the most has been like 2. I believe. Yeah.
Oh, I try to think. Oh, I know it just happened recently. Dang, where is it? Oh my gosh. I know the ACC was like that because they had Duke.
I know it was close one year where it could have been.
Last year was Duke and Carolina in one from the same conference.
Yeah.
Of recent. I don't know who's going to be the player of the year, man, because you got some dudes out there putting out some buckets, man. Like, I don't know who's going to be the player of the year in these conferences, man, but you got some dudes out there putting in work, man. My thing with my team, man, I do like KJ Adams, but they just not. One thing about Kansas that I noticed, they don't have a dude that could throw you. They could throw the ball down the block and go get me a bucket. You understand what I'm saying? They don't have that. So I think I like they starting 5 that they got. Could they get all their wings with Grady Dick? I think he is one of the best freshmen in the country with old boy from that dude from Alabama.
I knew it was the Big East. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
You say the Big East? It was 1985. Wait, how many? That was all Big East?
It was all Big East and Memphis.
Okay.
Remember, it was Georgetown, St. John, Villanova, who won it all in Memphis.
Yeah, that's when they beat Georgetown, right?
That's when Villanova beat Georgetown, yeah.
That's when they had Massimino as the coach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I remember that.
No, Rolly Massa was a my fault. I was about to say Luke Carr. I was thinking Luke Carr from St. John. Yeah, Rolly Massimino was the coach of Villanova. Yeah.
So 85, god dang.
Yep, 85.
They had 3 teams in, including Memphis. That's crazy.
It kept saying Big East in my head, but I just couldn't remember the year, so I just looked it up real quick. It was 85. Yep.
So it's 85.
Yep. The year I moved back from Germany because we was in Germany watching that Final Four, rooting for Georgetown.
I was in Germany too at that time too, watching that junk too with my pops. I was little then, old enough to know what basketball was.
Right. I think I was maybe like
little boy, but still, my dad was just teaching me the game. Hey, this is what I just tell people too, man, and you know this too, because your parents was military. Just tell the audience some of the baddest hoopers, man. It ain't, dude. I know some Army women and dudes that could play in the league because they were so cold. But they didn't want to play, dude. They didn't want to play basketball. They just wanted to go another route.
Like I said, I'm not trying to toot my family horn, but my brother, he could be in the league right now, bro. Just once he did his 2 years at the Duke coach and met his girl, he wanted to get married and start a family, so he joined the Air Force. My brother could have really, if you really had focused on it, he could have went. He could have tried to go to a D1 or whatever school he wanted to go to. He kept playing, but now he had met his girl, and they wanted to get married and start a family. So
there was this one dude. Shout out to Miss Griffin, man. Who Miss Griffin is? Well, I'm talking about her husband. I knew Miss Griffin. She worked at the Job Corps, and I knew who she was because I knew her husband. So my homeboys used to ask, like, man, Miss Griffin fine as hell. Like, dude, you know that woman married? I don't care. Like, dude, I know her husband. Her husband could play ball, and her husband will fuck you up. You know how them niggas, man, I ain't scared, man. I don't believe. Man, one day, I told Miss Griffin, I said, you need to invite your husband up here to the Job Corps and play open run with me. So then when I came up there, they was like, hey, T. Price, who is that? I was like, that's Mr. Griffin, Mrs. Griffin's husband. Oh, and he already knew. He was like, I know y'all be looking at my wife. He said, that's my wife. Man, and when I say that dude got some game, that you know who he remind me of on some realness. You know who he remind me of? He remind me of Chris Jackson. He was so cold, dude. This dude was so nice. He was light skinned too. He was cold. He was about my twin brothers, like about 6'3", 6'4", but this dude was nice. When my boys and them got mad at me, it's like, man, he can never come up here and play with us no more. I'm like, what, man? Y'all said y'all wanted some competition. This is the competition right here. This is what I used to go against growing up.
That's what's
growing up in King Fieldhouse. Yeah, my King Fieldhouse. That's why I learned how to play, man. In Fort Riley, Kansas. My dad used to tell us all the time, man. Y'all want to go play? Man, that's how I knew, man. Them dudes used to knock us down on the floor. You know how old school basketball was. They knock you on the floor. All that stuff. I used to talk smack. I'm going to be in this paint all day. Like, you bring your little ass in here, you going on the floor. They didn't play about that shit, bro. Hey, but that didn't break me. I love physicality, all that stuff, man. That's what's wrong with the game now. Then they're gonna wait to the finals, to the playoffs, for them to start playing old school basketball. Why do you think Kevin Durant had a hard time scoring in the when they played against Boston last year? Like, dang, but what? Like, now you gonna let these dudes get all up on me? They like, he's just like, now you want to change the rules? Y'all need to be consistent about that. Let these boys play like that in the regular season, and let them play like that in the. And another thing too, this is another false narrative. Look at all these players that sit there scoring over 25 points a game compared to was in our era, when there was really physicality. When they really when they really
the game. There's no physicality in the game of basketball no more. It's
and another thing too, I noticed too, big bro, they don't pay attention to scouting reports no more either.
Nope, not at all.
You know, because if they did, these players won't be scoring all these points like that, man. The coaching is another thing that's missing in this era. Me and James been trying to tell y'all this for a long time. Coaching is missing in this era. Coaching is missing in this era. But that's why the real coaches, they don't even want to coach these players now. The old school legends, old school coaches, they don't want to coach these players
because they won't have the
control like they did in the past. Right.
They won't have the control. This league has become so young. Like, it's like the NBA is basically the AAU league now. The AAU. All these one and done kids, nothing but one and doners. But if you pay attention, who the ones who usually they're at the end are the teams with the most, who got the veteran guys.
That's true.
Because even though, you know, Jason Tatum and them has been making long playoff runs since the beginning, they've always had those veterans on that Boston team.
Always.
Even when Jason Tatum and them was rookies, they had the Morris twins. They had Al Horford. They
Al Horford.
Had
first
Marcus
time, right?
At the time, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They had them veterans.
They had them key veterans, right?
Especially when Kyrie came. They were going to bring them young guys with veteran presence. So, but as far as the other teams, the teams that's winning the championship, these are the teams with the veterans.
Hey, well, this is what I'm about to do, because I'm about to be on my 6-hour limit. I'm about to shut this stream down. I'm going to come right back.
Already.
All right.
All right.
Like, share, subscribe. I'm gonna be right back, y'all.